wish I could skip it. I gotta start streaming the Discord I'm chilling in. There we go. Hey. What suit am I wearing? What suits have I unlocked? Wait. Okay, cool. I thought I unlocked a lot of the suits, but I guess not. Still have, like, this one. Yeah, there you go. I guess I could wear this. Let's see. Already wore that one. Yeah, fuck it, I'll wear this. Hello, hey Bibs, hey Hogbog, hey Sonic. Welcome to stream. I'm gonna be chilling in a Discord call. If friends join, they join. If they don't, they don't. It's a lot earlier than a lot of them, so I don't expect anyone to come in. Hello, Crystal.
You know, looking at the dark days just behind us, most of the people involved have faced consequences. Otto Octavius is in prison. Mayor Osborn resigned in disgrace.
Oh, Mayor Osborn
Escapees
just
from Rikers continue to be
resigned.
rounded
Oh,
up.
fair.
The remaining demons and Wilson Fisk's men are fighting over scraps. But funny how Spider-Man has faced no repercussions. Well, sure, you might say he saved us. But should saving all our lives really give him a mulligan on his long history of reckless behavior? Tune in after this message for my answer. Spoiler, no!
Expedition 33 sweep. To much of my dismay, yes, Expedition 33 sweep. I didn't even bother watching the Game Awards. I'm gonna be real, chatters. I was just like,
Boy, they really didn't want me going in, which means I'm going in.
Jeff fucked Miss Piggy. You're not giving me good reasons to watch, man. I'm not in it for
MJ,
fucking
I'm at the
Kermit
fifth location.
NTR, okay?
Either there's a weird cosplay thing going on, or it's the demons.
Could be both. They need social lives too.
Well, let's see if I can make some new friends. Or enemies.
Or just suit upgrade, yeah. Yeah. No, that's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Or I slept through the Game Awards. I literally made plans to watch it with friends and fell asleep before it started. Yeah.
Nap time.
So like, it's this thing of like, so Expedition 33 is a good game. Did I like it? No. Do I like the implications of it winning for the larger game industry? Yes, but kind of. But I don't like the effect it's gonna have on RPGs for the next 7 years, you know? So pretty much, right? Expedition 33 big game awards were fine. Like, it was sure devastated many awards, but there were a few that was like, could have spread that out. Yeah, like pretty much. I didn't watch it, but I just know the results and stuff. But like, this idea that Expedition 33 is some like indie darling miracle story is kind of like so like incorrect. It's like, I don't know. Like, the awards were all done by committee, so the winners were predictable except for the player's choice. Yeah. course that should be committed. Budging being like 10 mil compared to Black Ops. Yeah, it's like
Hey, understudies! The role of homicidal demons will now be played
because
by
like if you're
four
going like,
homicidal
oh, it's so inspirational that a like, indie studio can make a game like Expedition 33, you have to realize where that money is coming from. Like at a certain point, you have to realize. One of my friends who works in indie games worked for like Yacht Club Gaming and stuff, right? Like he worked on like Shovel Knight. It's this thing of like you have to realize that a lot of these indie game studios aren't like your like mom and pop shop type shit. It's like rich white guys. It's like rich white guys with daddy's money. Like there are cases where it is like, oh, it's just like it's a miracle story where it's like this poor man made a good game that everyone loved. But like you have to realize that like daddy's money goes so far.
Sounds like a perfect distribution network for drug running. Which
And it's like, yeah, someone who was a high-ranking individual at like a prominent game studio for many years could of course go and make something like Expedition 33. They had the money, they had the connections, right?
I know it's not the 6th train.
I don't know, it just really gets you like disillusioned with a lot of stuff. And like, you can push whatever narrative you want to give yourself inspiration, but like... I think you might check out Marvel Rivals. I play Marvel Rivals on occasion. I'm surprised they're adding Deadpool. I always thought Deadpool would be a sign that the game is dying and they're trying to revive it. The game's writing is fucking French. The game's writing is probably the worst part of the game.
So many mask variations.
I wish I knew Adrian, because I wish I could talk about Expedition 33. Because that stream like a couple days ago was actually my first time ever talking to them. I mean, this Rogue came out today. I'm probably gonna play Rogue like off stream a bit. Me and my friend Tiny play a lot of Marvel Rivals. Oh wow, that's. I also did that hitless. I was just bitching about Expedition 33 and I did that hitless, but also I took out all the demon warehouses.
I've got the place locked down.
Great. I'll call in an anonymous tip.
I like the game. I'm a bitch. It made me cry, but I wouldn't for the story of Best of the Year. Yeah. So, like, here's the thing, right? It should definitely win Best Soundtrack.
That's all the places I could link to Martin Lee.
So, like...
We just made life a lot harder for the demons.
And easier for the DA to build a case against him. Thanks, MJ.
Fair enough. Gambit's my dude, so I've been...
Oh, nice.
I've played when
What
Gambit's
price
been
range are we
out,
talking
but I
about?
haven't played
Any
Gambit
place you
yet.
want that has a dollar menu.
Still beats that time you tried to make dumplings.
Someone complaining about something else? Yeah. Like, basically, it's this thing of... So, it should definitely win so much great things, right? Because, like, I think the thing that upsets me the most is it has such great music, such great, like art direction and everything else, right? I cannot deny those. But all of it is just made to kind of, like, disguise, like, a kind of okay story. Like, I think the thing... Someone said, hello, Will.
Hi.
Hi, Will's here. So basically, it's like... All of it's to disguise the fact that it was just kind of like a subpar story, you know, and it was good. Don't get me wrong, it was good. I don't think it was 9 Game Awards good. Like,
yeah, Yem and I talked about this a little bit last night, and the thing that, so I really enjoyed Clair Obscur, and I won't lie, like as the story was going, I was like, whoa, what's gonna happen next? Because I think it does a good job of like pulling you in and getting interest. But as you get further and further and you do hit the end, and I'm not going to spoil it because, you know, it was a thing I sat back, I was like, I don't know if that's where this should have wrapped up. That doesn't feel good. I understand what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
You're trying to lean into the name of Clair Obscur, which is like, oh, it's clear, but it's also whatever. But What I will give Claire Obscura credit for in the writing is I do think the character writing and dialogue is pretty spectacular.
Yeah,
and I think
it
that
carries the
plays a part.
experience. And like in a world filled with Marvel movies, like I feel like that's all people want.
Right. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I would agree. I do think Game of the Year is fine for it to get, but I don't think it should have gotten independent.
Yeah, I think its budget is too big to be called independent and is like backed.
It has a
by, like-
publisher.
yeah. Oh yeah, that too. Did it? I don't know if this is like the case for it because I can't remember. Did it get any money from Game Pass?
Yes, it would have because it was a day one Game Pass thing.
Yeah. So like it's the thing of like I don't think if you get money from Game Pass from Xbox, I don't think you should be qualified as an independent. Like because that's the only reason like games like Hi-Fi Rush were able to even be produced, right?
Sure, Hi-Fi Rush is a little different because Microsoft did but that does get a little tough though because there are definitely indie games who are like, well, we had to do this. It was the only way that we were going to survive, right?
Yeah.
And so they bite the bullet to be day one Game Pass. Plus, it's like free advertising for them too. Like there are many benefits to an indie studio to do that. There is this YouTuber named Alana Pierce who I watch every once in a while, and her suggestion for indie was like, why is it not based on team size? I was like, oh, yeah, that would probably make more sense because if you looked at the indie games that were like up there for winning, only 2 of them were what you would describe as the classic indie description of self-published. All the rest of them did have a publisher of some variety because again, Claire Obscura had Kepler, and if you watch the Game Awards, which I don't believe you did, but if you did, you would see Kepler's name popped up 4 times for trailers. That's not indie anymore, team. And I understand that might partly be because Kepler got a lot of Expedition 33 money, but that doesn't change the fact that we aren't seeing like Yacht Club's name on a bunch of shit, right? They make the one thing. So, I don't know. It gets a little dicey.
I also heard Jeff Keighley fucked Miss Piggy. Is that true?
Might as well have been. So it was a weird energy because like, you gotta have your Muppets, which I think is fun. I think it's cute.
Oh yeah, I don't hate the Muppets. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and the best year still is when they had what are their names? The old men.
The old men. Yeah, last year.
Yeah. They're still the best ones because like I think they just fit the Game Awards the best. But Miss Piggy shows up and she's like, Jeffy Pooh, and like is getting very flirtatious. I'm like,
where's
first
Kermit?
and foremost,
where's Kermit?
I was like, hold on, I'm not some diehard Muppet lore guy. However, I do know the basics. She is all in on Kermit. What is this bullshit?
What is this self-insert type shit?
Right. Yeah, it just felt like it was like, okay, and then later she's gonna karate chop me, right? Jeff, we can if you really want. Cool. That'd be great. Like, it was odd. Kermit has been in an abusive relationship since the 70s. You are correct. It's not a healthy relationship. Let me be so clear on that.
But like,
but if we're going to maybe respect the character based off of that sentence, isn't great. But if we are going to follow the way the character has been written, she's all in on Kermit. That's just true.
Spider-Man, I just heard Sable's issuing an internal bounty on.
It's really hard to discuss publishers in terms of indie games because I know someone who makes games. My friend is a sole assistant, but his last game was published. Does that mean it's not indie? Yeah, and see, that's where it gets weird, and why,
fuck it.
I think Alana's idea of it should be based on team size instead.
I think it should be based on budget. I'm gonna be real.
Budget, yeah, budget would also be acceptable.
Like Expedition 33 had a team of 33 people working for 9 years on a game that had like a lot of fucking money pumped into it. Like I don't think that's indie.
Right.
Hey, could you guys stop shooting me? Thank you.
Rob really asked. I don't want to record this. You will record this. But yeah, the Game Awards were fine. This is a very strange complaint. This very definitely feels like Midwestern mom energy.
Yeah.
Hey team, we gotta chill on cinematics being so violent. Like I know that, I know. From me, that's crazy. But like, there were multiple trailers where I'm like, gang, the graphics have gotten so good, we can't do this anymore. We just can't.
I definitely think it's like kind of a case for the Game Awards. You need to pick your audience. You can't have Miss Piggy and Gore the same fucking thing.
So like, to put in perspective, one of the trailers was, you are a shepherd dog and you must lead the sheep and ooh, big adventure, and you roll in the grass. One of the following cutscenes is Divinity, which is one of the most disgusting cinematics I've seen in years, where it's horribly violent. You watch like an orc puke into like the mud where the pigs are and the pigs eat it. You watch fucking, and I'm like, gang, again, not trying to be like Midwestern mom, but like, can we reel this in a little? This is crazy.
That's so funny. Can you stop that? Yeah.
Like, to be fair, that is just Divinity, but what the fuck? Divinity is definitely the most egregious. Don't look this up, but Diablo was the one, I think, a year or two ago where I was like, gang, can't be doing this, where it is like unnecessarily visceral. Oh, there was also Onyx, or is it Ontis? By the folks who made Soma and a couple of other really neat games. Their trailer opened with, I'm a computer powered by thousands of rats. And I was like, that's neat. And they're like, okay, now we're gonna show you some horrifying like skin peeling action. I'm like, whoa, okay, gang.
Yeah. So like I was gonna watch it with you and Yam, but then it like got a little too late, and I was like, you know what? I actually don't. Oh fuck! But you know, I don't care.
Yeah, it was fine. It was a little disheartening to. Again, I think Clair Obscur is fantastic, and I do think it does deserve many awards. Like, it absolutely deserves music, right? Despite its competition.
Yeah.
And, I mean, Jennifer English absolutely deserves Performance of the Year, right? And, you know, there's a couple of other things it deserves. But it was just a thing where I was just, like, rolling my eyes at some stuff. Where I was like, you guys, come on. And also, the Game Awards are... like, once you realize how the voting is done, you're like, okay, well, this doesn't fucking matter. And on top of the fact that like Arc Raiders won for multiplayer, and it's like, they have AI voice work. Jeff, you can't be like putting things on a pedestal for like creativity and whatnot if you're then gonna allow awards to be given to things that use AI voice work. Like, pick a fucking lane, dude.
Jeff Keighley is just a puppet. That's what he's trying to tell us. With all the Muppets, he's trying to tell us something. He's not a man anymore. He's got a hand up his ass.
Oh my god, it's Kojima's. But yeah, honestly, there weren't really any like huge. I mean, we got to see new Mega Man, but it's not coming out until 2027. So I'm like, okay.
Ace Combat 8.
Ace Combat, that was an interesting surprise. I will say, the last thing they showed off did intrigue me at least.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna play it because I'm just bad at PvP games. But it's by the folks who made Titanfall.
Oh.
So it's them just off the chain making whatever they want. And it was literally them going, what if wizards had guns?
Okay.
and so like the way the trailer opens is just like, oh, I'm a wizard, and you're like, cool, and he jumps off and a horse materializes under his feet, and it goes to first person, and he has a sawed-off shotgun, and he's just like blasting other wizards, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Okay.
This game is called High Guard. I would watch the trailer. It is one of the few times where everything they showed, I was like, all right, that's like interesting and neat. Sure, I'm curious, and the best part is, I believe they're going to be doing like an open beta or whatever in January, or it fully releases in January. So like, you know, in a month or so, this game is out, which I will always be biased and say, please, just that's what you should reveal your games more.
You don't like it that we show a mountain and then that's it, and then don't release our game ever? And
dude,
that trailer's been out longer than like fucking, what is it?
Then Skyrim was like, between Skyrim and when that trailer was revealed, dude, it's disgusting. It's totally fucked up.
Like your shoes.
Like, I understand. Games take a long time to make. And I do also understand from a marketing perspective, yes, announcing does like create hype and, you know, gauge interest and all that jazz. But there is also a point where you do it so early that it's like, well, what am I supposed to do with this, man? Like, there's not to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Prison break. I'm starting to think you guys don't like Rikers much.
Also, the live performance of the Expedition 33 music was fine because they got a different male vocalist, and he just can't hit that music the same way. Just can't. Just like, no.
Wait, isn't that the same guy who did like fucking very whatever the fuck the fucking Devil May Cry song that everyone loves is?
Great question.
Fucking, you know, I missed that. Here. Stay down. Dude. Hit you with multiple impact webs. Fucking stay down. Dude, don't make me fuck you up. There we go.
I'm stuck. I'll get you.
Rescue the police.
Hurry!
There we go. Okay. You want me to do quick time events, bruh? Crazy. You're asking too much.
You're so demanding.
Sorry I couldn't save the van.
I
But
hear-
look on the bright side.
Here,
New
police
van.
chase. No, that's just police arriving. So in this game, Will, pretty much, you have random crime events that I have to do, so I have to complete like an X amount of like those things, like you see at the like left.
Yeah.
But they spawn randomly, and a chatter told me a great tip of they spawn faster if you stay completely still. Because if you swing around, you can get rid of their spawns and stuff. So I just kind of have to sit here.
I see.
Also, it says there's like another research station here, but it's not pinged on my map. So I'm like, I've already done this one. I don't know where that is, so figure that out later.
That does raise the question. What did you think of this? Like, I mean, from like story and just basic gameplay and all that.
So what I think, what's the suit today? It's the armored spider mark, whatever the fuck. So the story at first didn't really amaze me. There are some very interesting characterizations of Spider-Man here, like how they really focus on the fact that he says his little quips because he's stressed specifically.
Yeah.
There's some very interesting interactions where he like is talking to MJ and he does it, and then MJ goes, "This is why we broke up." And he's like, and it's like leads to a lot of situations where people kind of get mad at him for making these quips in these serious situations, even though it's like his kind of coping mechanism. And it's like neat.
Yeah.
So it's just like it's all build up to the finale where it's like, oh, the Sinister Six or whatever. It's like, oh man, isn't that crazy? But honestly, it leads to a very strong ending. The ending of this game
Yes.
is so good that I think it kind of like is worth it, right? Because it's just like there's so much they could have done, and I'm gonna say it since this is a multi-part series, and if you're getting spoiled anyways, just fuck it. If you're watching this stream, then what's going on? Oh, crime. Like
You're late.
The fact that they had fucking Aunt May die is kind of crazy, and I love it. And that wholly
It's a
emotionally
big
charged-
swing.
It's such a good scene too. Like it's where he has to like choose to save everyone or like MJ, but not through Aunt May. I mean, but not through a way of like, oh, she's like trapped under a bus, but literally just like him holding like an antidote, right?
Yeah.
Where it's just like it's easy to make those choices if you have like physicality, where it's like, of course I'd save the 100 people, right? But it's just like,
Right.
It's like you're so close. It is like you're not seeing the death that will be caused by like what you're doing, right?
Yeah. I think the way they do it is really neat because, like you said, it isn't that Aunt May is under a bus or something like that.
Yeah.
Because that's Spider-Man making the choice.
Yeah.
In that situation, it's Peter making the
yeah.
choice, which is really cool.
Yeah. Especially with how she said about just like, you need help from your friend Peter, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's so good. I always love it when people know his identity and just don't say shit.
They're like, dude,
They're like,
how could we not?
I'm just like, I'm not gonna snitch on you, bro.
He's just a kid.
Crime, stop.
What's happening to this city?
I'm getting emails from the rapidly
Yeah.
shrinking
You think
and
you'll
still
play the second one?
obtuse contingent
Eventually,
of
yeah.
Spider-Man fanboys
Like,
and
I'm running into
fangirls
this thing
blindly
where,
insisting he did a wonderful thing, shutting down a
there's a
good
lot of
lab run by a delightful
games
fellow whose street name seems to
I'm
be
excited, like, that are coming out in February
Tombstone.
that I want to play.
Now, I'm glad
And so it's like this thing of like, do I have time? Because I'd have to play the Miles Morales spin-off, right?
Oh, right.
Yeah. And then I would have to play 2, and I'm not sure if I exactly have time to play them like back to back to back like that. So
Especially for 100%ing.
yeah, I could probably do Miles Morales in January if I wanted to, because that's like a shorter game. But like February 11th, fucking Yakuza Kiwami 3 comes out, and then Romeo is a Dead Man comes out, which is the new
right.
Suda 51 game. Yeah,
Yeah.
that I'm excited about.
Yeah, I'm curious how that'll shake out. It looks intriguing. I mean, but that's what do you expect, right?
Yeah, Brennan's close personal friend, Suda 51.
Really? Oh.
No, like Suda 51.
Oh, I believe it.
Suda 51 gave Brennan a tour of his studio, and some guys were like, "You know, he doesn't do this, right?" And it's because Brennan's a wrestler.
Oh.
It's because like Suda 51 is just fucking loves wrestlers, and so it's this thing of fucking like Suda 51 gave him a personal tour of like Grasshopper Studios, and they talked about Evangelion and shit. So, of course, yeah. So it's just, so whenever I talk about like fucking a Suda 51 game, Brennan goes, "Oh yes, my close personal friend Suda 51."
He lets me call him Suda 51.
Yeah, I call him Mr. 51. Suda was his father.
God, there was one trailer that was shown off. It was called Gang of Dragon.
Oh yeah, I think so. Basically, I think it's the creator of Yakuza split off from
it's
the
gotta
studio. Yeah, split off from the studio and is like, I'm just gonna make Yakuza again. And they have that fucking, I think he's a Korean actor. I fucking love that guy so much.
I forget the gentleman's name, but like the moment I saw him, I was like, let's fucking
Have you ever seen any of like I know you probably haven't seen any action movies with him in it, but like, have you seen
the
any
closest I've
scenes
seen
from him?
is like the closest I've seen is Train to Busan.
Oh yeah.
And he was awesome in that.
Yeah, like, yeah, I was the creator of Yakuza, and yeah, he was in Train to Busan. Yeah, dude, I fucking Gang of Dragon is such a fucking shitty name, and the font they use
it's
for the
bad.
title is so fucking bad.
So I'll be real. When I saw the trailer, as it was like wrapping up, I was like, oh my God, is this Golgo 13? Because like based on the actor and what was happening, I was like, no fucking way. And then like the G appeared, and I was like, whoa! And then it's like Gang of Dragon, like, oh, Gang of Dragon. Oh,
Just shit.
get a
man.
better name, guys.
I knew I recognized him. Yeah, like I fucking, he's such a good action movie actor. I was talking about this with like fucking Christian, because we went to that New Orleans restaurant in St. Joe for his birthday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was really nice, by the way. You have to get reservations, but it's not, I don't think it's that hard. Fucking and I was on the way back, and I was talking about how like there's no new action movie stars, if that makes sense, right? Like if you think about it, like a lot of the people who are in action movies have been just old fucks, and so they keep trying to push
This is the same guy,
they
yeah.
keep trying to push new people. Like they tried to push Tom Holland pretty hard, but like Tom Holland's
Yeah.
way too fucking babyface. Like remember when he was like fucking Nathan Drake in Uncharted and shit? Like
Yeah, and then they had Mark Wahlberg as Sully. I don't know what the hell
Yeah.
was going on
it should
there.
have been reversed, bro. But like, you know, and so it's just this
Yeah.
thing of like they're trying to like but like the thing is just like you could just get some old fashioned style, get some Korean actors, star them in Hollywood movies, and they'll fucking go crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Because like fucking what, the Die Hard actor, I forget his name, like he's like,
Oh, Bruce Willis.
yeah, Bruce Willis, he's like fucking hospitalized or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, he's I don't remember if it's specifically dementia or
Yeah.
what it is, but like, yeah, he poor guy.
Yeah.
But also Bruce Willis is like 70 some years old at this point.
Yeah,
Like he's
Rock
an
is
old
Rock is,
dude.
Like The Rock is pretty old now too, man. Like
Yeah. And anyone that is like quotation marks an action hero, that's because they are a superhero.
yeah, it's like
in
Marvel,
movies.
right? Like you're never
Right.
gonna see Robert Downey Jr. do like other shit, right? Like he did the fucking
No.
Sherlock thing, which was neat, but like you know,
He did Sherlock, and then he also did one. He did a drama where he was like a lawyer or something like that, and then he also did a road trip comedy with Zach Galifianakis.
Yeah.
And the only reason I remember that is I was like, this movie is dog shit. What are you doing here, Robert?
yeah. There's the actor that was in Drive, and I'm also in this realization. The actor that was in Drive, I always forget his name. I fucking love him though. He was in the new Blade Runner. He was in Drive. He was Ken in the Barbie movie.
Yes, Ryan Gosling.
Ryan Gosling, and I was like,
Yeah.
dude, have you realized that Ryan Gosling is kind of like the new Heath Ledger?
Oh,
Like according to like the roles and stuff, 'cause, like Ryan
Yeah,
Gosling was
yeah.
in like a lot of rom-coms and stuff, and now he's just been like in a lot of action, like more actiony kind of stuff. And I'm like, if Heath Ledger was alive in modern day, he would have the memes that Ryan Gosling has now. You know, with the
Huh.
bleeding out on the
Yeah.
stairs, like the fucking like all that other stuff.
you're right. Yeah. You're cooking here. Okay.
I also just really fucking love Heath Ledger. He was like one of my favorite actors. Knight's Tale is probably one of my favorite movies. I remember we watched Knight's Tale.
That movie
I think.
rules.
I fucking love it, dude. I want to watch it
That's-
again. It's been a couple years.
That's one of those movies that we sat there and I was like, oh man, I hope this is as good as I remember. And then we sat down, I was like, that's just a great film. No notes, just a good movie.
It's just a fun fucking movie. They don't make them like them anymore. They probably do. I just
No.
don't watch them.
Well, no, I don't think so, because like movies nowadays, they're like video games in the way they're like, well, we have to do the safe bet. We got to do the remake. We got to do like the surefire thing. We got to do this like generic thing. But like 80s, 90s, and even early 2000s, I would be very hesitant about comedies. But when it comes to
Yeah.
like action
Imagine
movies
this.
and things of the sort,
Stray shopping
they
cart dents your car. You take it to
they
the
were
auto
not
body
afraid
shop,
to
only
have
that-
fun. They understood the rule that Devil May Cry abides by, which is if we're stupid enough, it wraps around to being cool again. And it's true, because like Dante and Nero and all that, they're such cheese balls, dude. They're lame, but they own it so hard it wraps around and be like, these guys are kind of rad, actually. I don't know what to tell you.
Probably turn JJJ off, bro. I know that there was an option to turn him off, and I was like, that's fine, I'll do it. Now he's just talking too much. Hey, love you.
Tombstone, and he and Spider-Man have decided that
I
power
I think that
struggle
is an
at
interesting
that
characterization in this
precise
game,
moment. Sir,
where they were like, "What does J. Jonah Jameson do now?" And it's like, "Oh, well, he would
Have a
obviously
podcast.
have a podcast. Like he would obviously have a podcast bitching about Spider-Man."
Yeah.
But it is wild that Peter must be subscribed to it and just keeps listening about this guy dragging
there was
him.
one I got yesterday that was just like JJJ was like, I know Spider-Man's an avid listener of my podcast. So everything he does right must be just stolen from me. And it's like he can't it's not wrong. Like we do listen to it every single time, but like
Ah, the
dog.
real heroes. What a relief. I think we can all use a happy ending.
yeah,
This was a family show.
yeah, Knight's Tale is a
Get
great
rid of
movie. I
him.
fucking love it. And also I was like, and I was talking about like, yeah, I used to love Mel Gibson movies like The Patriot, but then I was like, oh yeah, also Heath Ledger also played a supporting role in The Patriot as like Mel Gibson's son in that movie. The crime. Give me the crime. Because I'm trying to do all the like districts one by one. So it's like, there's like a little bit of variety instead of me going, I'm going to collect all the backpacks or I'm going to do all the things. So I don't do the same thing 20 million times. But now I'm just like waiting for crime to happen. Real superhero experience.
Right.
God, I wish someone would rob someone right now. Wait, I'm going to walk in the street. Sometimes they tell me tips. Like this lady right here. This man. Oh, sorry. Yeah, he just wanted a high five. Never mind.
I just had one of my salespeople be like, "Hey, a client wants to come in today at 4:30 to record." I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?
Stevie, check it out.
He can't come in any earlier?"
Yeah.
It's like I'm gonna be wrapped with all my shit pretty quick, like, dude. Oh my god, I'm so tempted to be like, "Nope, can't do it." Really tempted.
I wanted to finish Unbeatable today, but unfortunately the game got soft locked at the beginning of episode 4. Yeah, there's a lot of soft lock stuff in the game.
Oh, no.
I literally just closed the game and reopen it, and then like there's a really good auto save feature though. So like, yeah, the game is messy because it's just like like it's the kind of thing of like I still respect that it's out, right? Because like polish, it's hard to get a game polished.
Really
Oh, crime.
stealing food from hungry mouths. Even for felons, that's on the nose.
But yeah, like
You forgot this can.
no ad moment. Yeah, sorry. I'll tell them love you when they're back. But yeah, there's a lot of moments in Unbeatable where it, like little soft lock. I had this funny moment where it was like it was a moment where the character like looks up at a lamp and it fades to black. But obviously it was supposed to transition to something else, but it just like kept faded. It just, like just stayed black, and I was like, is this like an artistic choice or is it like? Yeah, I know a lot of people are giving it like, not a lot of people, but some people are giving it bad reviews because it's like a little messy in certain areas. But like I don't really mind.
Yeah.
Because I'd rather something be messy and full of heart than like perfect and soulless, you know?
Right.
Does that
No,
make
for
sense?
sure. No, I totally get what you mean.
Wish I could
And so
clone
Unbeatable is
myself.
definitely one of the best games I played this year that came out this year. That was the asterisk of it came out
Nice.
this year.
Right.
Vehicle is under fire.
Because like 1,000 Exorcists was really good.
Over.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
love that game.
love that game.
Last thing this city needs is more. I'm touched by your devotion to your friend. I'll see to it you end up in the same cell block.
I like it way better on this side.
Ow. Ow. Stop shooting me. I'm really liking Unbeatable, yeah. I really like it a lot. I was just playing like the arcade mode like yesterday in chat and Amy was watching me.
Yeah.
If someone came out with an achievement guide for the game so I can like
Oh my god.
replay the story and get all of it. I'm not sure if prison ball is needed. Because there's not an explicit achievement for prison ball, but there is one for like collecting things and you get things for
You're gonna
doing
need a bigger transport van.
mini games and stuff, so
Yeah.
arcade mode is basically its own game. Oh yeah, it's like the UI for it is really like awesome. It also has leaderboards and everything. It's really neat. I bought the special edition, so it had like the Jamie Page song and stuff in it, so it was really neat. Me playing my individual game with voices of Teto from Vocaloid.
Oh yeah.
So I did Prison Ball. Don't do it. Will watched me play Prison Ball for like 5 minutes, and I was like, this sucks ass.
5 minutes is generous. I think you gave it like the good old college try for about a minute or two, and we're like, this is ass. I was like, I don't blame you. This shit doesn't work.
Yeah.
Oops.
Lord knows about Jamie Page's ago. I listen to music. I'm a music enjoyer.
Did you know?
Did you know? I gotta wait. What crimes are left? Oh, there's like, God, there's so much crime. I didn't stop any crime in this section of the city. Don't do it. It's bad on purpose. Yeah, like even the fucking the developers made a fucking tweet about how bad it is on purpose, and I'm like, yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of funny things in for the achievements in Unbeatable. There's like stuff about like play the song Sleeping In and turn on assist mode so that you don't have to press any buttons. And that was like it. I also think there's one where it's like you have to full combo every song in the game.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but in arcade mode, I think. So like it's not that bad. Because you can always set it down to the easiest difficulty in full combo like that probably, so.
Sure.
Yeah. You like music? Name every music? Music. Checkmate.
Damn.
Atheist.
Whoa.
Whoa, he's so cool.
Dang, this guy gets it.
This guy gets it. I just can't sit still long enough. I'm just fucking like always checking my map and just kind of like going crazy.
No, I get you.
Well, also, hello, Rion. Glad you're out of the hospital. Fucking JJJ keeps coming on. I don't want to listen to your ass anymore, bro. How do I turn it off? There was an option to turn it off at the beginning of the game, and I just fucking missed it. I didn't miss it, but I was just like, I don't want to do that because I want to listen to like, his life-changing lines, and then I changed my mind. I don't want him anymore. Is it an audio? DJ podcast off. Get that fucking shit out of my ear. Wait. Do I have to listen to this one before it goes? Let me audio. Okay. This is the last one.
Minding your own business when suddenly, bam, you hit a pothole, damaging your car and ruining your whole day. Well, you know who to blame. No, not city bureaucracy. Spider-Man. He's been seen leaping down from great heights to pound the ground with maximum force. Why? There's only one possible reason I can think of. He hates us, and he wants us to be miserable.
He fucking hates us.
You look confused.
His last words. I like that his last words. He fucking hates us. Do you think Spider-Man hates us? Yo, he's spitting a sign. Yo, what does it say? Let me fucking stop for a second. Let me see what it. Back on toppings. Open now. Buy one, get one free. Thank you.
Dude, this is such a weird complaint, but this game just reminds me. I hate young modern gamers, dude. I fucking hate them. And the reason being is like, so someone showed a video of this game like shortly after it came out. And, and it was like, oh man, look at all the cool interactions with like the people and whatnot. I'm like, yeah, that is cool. And then someone's like, why can't I go in the subway? Cause you're fucking Spider-Man, dude. Like, why do you need to go in the subway? They're like, it's ridiculous that you can't go underground. I'm like, I hate you. These are the same people that like will do zoom-ins on Horizon Forbidden West on like the ear and be like, look, the way the light goes through the skin, it looks terrible in comparison to like the PS5 version of it and compared to the PS4. And I'm like, shut up, shut up, shut up. This is why games take 9 years to make. It costs $500 billion. Shut up.
Yeah.
But then these are the same people like, dude, Pokemon looks great this year. I'm like, I'm gonna kill you.
That it? Crime stop.
Been my besties.
Dude, you did it. It's over.
Right.
Everyone's safe now.
The prisoner crime. There's different kinds of crime. There's thug crime and sable crime.
Whoa.
And demon crime.
Oh, demon crime.
Yeah, there's still demon crime, sable crime, and thug crime. you know, Tony Hawk Underground.
Yeah. I do love the idea of demon crime still being a thing because it implies that Mr. Negative, like, infused so many people with these powers that even once he's locked up, there are more of them, and they're still just doing shit.
Yeah.
APC Foxtrot. No sign of Spider-Man.
APC Foxtrot, no sign of Spider-Man. Let me fix that.
Weapons free. Clear to engage. Contact. Throw 'em off.
Excuse me, is this the Crosstown Express?
What is these? Bless you. There we go.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Why is it giving me an error? Oh my god. Microsoft Outlook is going to kill you.
Outlook.
Oh, dog water.
Okay, just how big is Sable International's HR department?
Stop giving me an error. Oh my god.
Back when I just started my uni course for lecture, the lecturers started one of our classes by looking in this room full of mostly 19 and 20-year-olds and said, "Okay, guys who want to share their gaming," and went, "Okay, guys who want to share their gaming hot takes." God.
How do I? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get this squared away. Fucking A. It's like fucking Microsoft actively does everything in their power to just fuck everything up.
Yeah, there was a Windows update today, bruh. Or like I got one last night.
Oh, I probably have one then.
Oh, is that a... That's the... I really wonder where that second research station is. Unless they want me to like do this one again for some reason. It's the final boss research station? Oh, okay. I'll believe you, since you've 100% of this game. Up here after you do them all? Okay, cool. Words of a person who's had to do this exact same experience. Let me just find a high spot in the city and then...
Attention agents, this is Control. What's our status in Lincoln? Control. Rooftop outpost under fire from demons.
I don't know if that's in the area that I want.
Better step in before...
Debatable on whether it's the area I'm doing, but I'll do it because it's spawned anyways.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Priority target is engaged. Open fire.
Nom! Kill that man!
Up. Tiny, tiny part, but it's there.
Damn. I'll do it myself. Okay. Fucking, who calls it a live? You scammer? No one calls it a fucking live, bro. It's a stream.
Following a crash. Any officers near
I mean, you can catch it live.
That car crash looks bad. Hope no one's injured.
But I don't know if I would call it a live.
Trapped in that car.
Oh, it's not even meant to be a pun or anything. I'm just like, you could call it a stream, but...
Oh, yeah, that guy's fine.
Okay. Still need to rescue them.
I was clicked off. Yeah, I figured. Or you were in like a meeting or some shit.
Thank you. Thanks, big guy.
Where's the
You're okay in my book.
Where's the other civilian? Oh, he's over there.
There's someone inside that car. I've got you. Stay calm. That's
You're
everyone.
free to go,
Thought I was here to
civilian.
help.
That was a thug crime.
Yo, be careful.
Yeah. Bots for this is insane. I don't like. It's the thing of like part of me is like, I don't know if they're bots. I don't know if they're real people just going around begging for money. In RuneScape, I used to go to the bank outside of the Grand Exchange and beg for 5K. So like, it might be real people. It could be real people. I can believe it.
Could be real people.
Yeah.
We just don't know.
We just don't know. Tiny, why the fuck are you here?
Hey, whoa.
There are a mix of bots and real people. Yeah. Shouldn't you be at work or something? I say, is Will's also at work? It's my day off. Fuck off. Oh yeah, I guess it's like every other Friday. You're bumming for change in RuneScape? Dude, it was a dark time, okay?
You don't get it. You
And
weren't
then when
there.
someone gave me 5K, I'd switch servers to a different server and ask for 5K from different group of people.
A hero.
Yeah. Like, I had humble beginnings. What the fuck is this? Oh,
Officer, we gotta stop meeting like this.
the grind set? Yeah,
Tell
dude.
that to the demons. Another bomb threat.
Tell that to the
Tackle it.
demons.
Disable the primary device for the arming key, then tackle the secondary devices.
Tiny, when you lived in New York, did you ever see Spider-Man?
Be honest.
What the fuck are they listening to?
Hey, does that thing get podcasts? Demons are down. Time for the bomb.
Yeah, I asked him to do a flip.
Bomb triggers
Oh,
wired in
yeah,
series.
puzzles.
Great.
There we go.
Disarmed.
Oh, yeah, I gotta disable the bombs. Where the fuck are they? Oh, X marks the spot. Nice.
My team will
Right.
dispose of the bomb. Great work, Spider-Man.
Right.
Happy to help,
again.
officer. Stay safe.
When I was little, there was a kid who tried to roleplay mugging me on Animal Jam one time. Followed me about, kept trying to threaten me around the chat filters to give them game currency. Please note the game does not let you exchange the in-game currency.
Huh.
He did and got hit by the Green Goblin. Tiny, you fucking op. Tiny, are you excited to play Rogue today? Much. Got like a thug crime to do, and then I'm done with this area. Thug crime.
Give me that thug crime.
Give me that thug crime. Yeah, she looks fun, but she'll probably be ass. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, with
Really?
Rogue, I hope
Oh.
she's ass. I mean, so it's this thing of like, she has really long cooldowns, and also
Oh, I didn't see that part. Okay.
she also like will dive in and probably die, as is every dive character ever, you know. Okay, but she
Yeah.
Kirby though, I mean, yeah, she'll be fun. I'll still play her because like, even if the character's ass, I'm good. So
Whoa, so cool.
I'm so cool. I'm so fucking good at video games.
You are actually.
Yeah. So it's my one personality trait. Me and Tiny were
Give yourself a little more credit.
Me and Tiny were playing Overwatch yesterday because we've started playing Overwatch again. I also dragged
How'd
Yam
that
back
go?
into it. It was funny because I wonder if this map is New York accurate. Well, I mean, like Tiny, I don't know. Like it seems decent. Like I don't know. Like I can't like walk around and go, hey, this is New York. I'm surprised you haven't played this game, Tiny. But like we were playing and me and Tiny were getting stomped, and so we just swapped to like Roadhog and May and just started destroying everything. It was like a really lock-in moment of just like go back to the disgusting shit you're used to. The new Overwatch character is fucking overpowered though.
Oh, she does look kind of bonkers.
Yeah. I was playing with Jared and Yam yesterday, and she was kind of fucking rolling. All they need is one more crime. I wonder if I could stand completely still. This is hell for the fucking ADHD brain. Water. But no, that restaurant in St. Joe's is really good.
Nice.
I had some red beans and rice.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's got like gumbo, red beans and rice. It got like po' boys and stuff.
Oh, the po' boy.
Yeah.
Again, like this area, like obviously St. Joe's a little further, but like, dude. Food.
It's like it's so funny because like I have no concept of distance because like where I lived everything was like 10 to 15 minutes away, right? St. Joe's just 15 minutes from us, so it's like not far in my mind, right?
No, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Like obviously it's a bit more of a trek in comparison
Just
to
into,
other
like,
things.
Yeah. Like we were
What?
just like compared to like 5 minutes.
Right.
I'll drive 40 minutes for good food. Yeah, like good food's good food. We have like a K barbecue place like 30 minutes from us. But it's near where I get my hair cut, so.
Yippee!
Yippee! Funky's the thug crime.
Bro, just give me the crime.
Just do it already.
Do it!
Attention unit.
There it is.
We've got a chase in progress.
You are driving a stolen vehicle. Pull over immediately.
Please tell me your horn plays Dixie.
Get it, Spider-Man. Too short-handed for a roadblock.
See ya.
There we go. Oh, I failed. That's fine.
No.
It stopped. I guess I didn't match hard enough.
My bad.
Everyone good? Oh,
More
this.
crooks? This fight's going viral.
Oh, this guy's dead.
I'm gonna put you in the ground. Not cool.
that it? Oh, this guy's still up.
Glad I stopped that.
I like webbing them to death. It's really good.
I lean over. I don't think he's killing them.
I don't think he's.
I don't think.
This area done except for the final boss, research tower.
All units be advised. The kidnap.
Oh, are you gonna do the DLCs?
Backup needed.
I think there's achievements for them. So.
Well, Warren, I don't think they're nearly as good as the game.
Yeah, it's fine, but I think they'll be quick.
Yes, they should be quick, but even still.
Yeah. Don't worry, I've played bad video
All
games
units
before.
advised. We have a reported assault in
I don't care about this crime. I've already done all the crime in this labeled in this area.
Central Park.
I've hit my quota.
See, Spider-Man is a menace.
Now here's crime where I care about it.
That's a holdup. Oh, you started without me.
Crime.
That's it? I
Stop.
feel like the holdup guys are phoning it in lately.
10-13. Officers are under fire from snipers. Officers needed at Lennox Hill. Over.
Hi, I'm your parole officer. You're doing it wrong.
Here we go.
You did it.
You
Gotta
did
be
it.
honest, not loving the whole convicts with heavy
Holy
weapons
shit.
thing.
You don't like convicts with heavy weapons, Spider-Man? That's crazy.
Pick a lane, Parker.
Pick a lane.
Chat, do you have any fun plans for the weekend?
Chat. Chat. They're just talking about bungalow or whatever.
Bungalow? What's a bungalow? Oh, I know what a bungalow is, but like what in this
context?
context?
That Crystal keeps saying over and over again.
Any nasty stuff gets in, it tells you.
Homework, dude.
to check
Gotta
on myself.
The
do
whole
that.
weekend?
There's just never enough time.
Yeah, there's a
I'm
lot
just
of
like
there's a lot of
telling me
like college
something.
students in my
He's
chat.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
That
gonna
algae's
pick out a
already
suit for
killing
my
the
mom's
fish.
wedding.
If I
Yippee!
don't stop it, it'll work its way up the food chain fast.
Big local artist
I whipped
fair.
up a virus that'll
Oh,
attack it in Harry's lab, but I need a sample.
I don't
of the
got any
algae to make it
plans.
work.
While you're applying for
Gotta
jobs.
get to the lake.
Yeah.
Stat.
Burr.
Got a Tom and Jerry Blu-ray that I can't watch until Christmas.
Sorry,
I applaud your
Spider-Man.
restraint in these trying times.
Got it.
Alright, dude,
That's
such
so
a
long.
fucking
The only way I can
mood.
do that in time is with
It's so specific. I love that.
Remember one time my parents got me an iPad and I knew it was an iPad and they're like, you can't open it till Christmas though.
I wish I could do this in a lab, but there's no time. Jump the gun.
I gotta. I see.
Yes.
just have to do it again. I am not
Oh, I
even
have
gonna
one
repeat
thing.
that.
We're reading through Of the Devil Chapter 1 with Joy, Chula, and Whoops. Nice.
Oh.
Bro, why was Parker covered in that green stink?
It's the green gob. I'm doing this like science thing, so I have to like go to the top of a building, jump off, and then like web swing, and it released like gas or something for environmental purposes or something. I don't know. I lost the plot.
So cool.
Good work. Now if I can just keep from throwing up.
Green
Gotta hurry
goblin.
back to the lake and turn this loose.
Yeah, I'm sure J. Jonah Jameson's going to be really cool with you emitting green stink over the public. I'm like, what the hell is he doing?
Spider-Man's emitting gas that's turning the frogs gay.
What are we supposed to do with this?
There. And it's tailored to the toxic algae. Won't hurt normal plant life.
I'm back. What did
Which
you
is
miss?
good,
I just
'cause, punk
farting.
without plants is just
This game's years are fine. My favorite reveals were Mega Man 12 and Deadpool and Marvel Rivals. Yeah, it's interesting that a new Mega Man game's coming out.
In 2027.
I mean, yeah, but like, it's better than going 2 years without knowing Mega Man, thinking Mega Man's a dead franchise.
I guess, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm still in the camp of like, stop announcing games that are not coming out within the next year.
Yeah.
It's bonkers to me.
Still got it.
I can't believe they had Todd Howard give out the game direction award. I'm like, yeah, because he's done a fucking banger job. Like, what?
Gotta move quick and quiet.
The Game Awards are so funny too, because they don't even like have everyone come to stage. They're just like, all right, best audio, Battlefield, great job. All right, next one. Like,
Yeah.
oh, cool. Also crazy that they have the category best action game and then best action adventure game. Like, what the fuck are we doing, team? Or how the fighting game category, the only one that could reasonably win is Fatal Fury because it is complete and out. All the other ones were like, well, this is a collection of fighting games from like the 90s.
Oh, they're so
And this
cute when they're
one's
sleeping.
kind of in this weird beta access thing. And this other one's only been available for a couple of weekends, but it's not truly released. I'm like,
I mean, Multiverses won it one year, and I think a lot of people got
So close to
upset about that.
yeah. Well, and then Multiverses died. Like,
No, it died and then it got revived. It's like,
and then it died.
And then it died again.
Well, it was weird because like they released it the first time and I was like, hey, you know what? There's some sauce here. Like it's you know,
Yeah.
not balanced very well, but like with a little elbow grease, yeah, I think you got something here. And they're like, we're gonna take it off for a couple months, you know, get people hungry for it again, and then we'll release it modified. And they just fucked up the movement entirely. Like it just didn't play the same at all. And everyone was like, oh,
Yeah.
well, no, actually, I won't play this. It's like, well,
Me
damn.
and Tiny played a lot. If from a fast game to a slow game, yeah. You know that's where my backpack is. Give it to me. There we go. It's facts. Game Joe Jameson. Yeah.
I just didn't watch the Game Awards because I thought it would be kind of ass, so I just bet on getting important information. Yeah, this was definitely one of the Game Awards that you could just kind of like be like, yeah, whatever.
On my social medias, I follow this this account called Wario64 or something.
Oh, right.
And they just tell me whenever there's any deals or what gets announced, and I go, okay, cool. I don't need to like watch these fucking boring ass award shows.
Yeah,
Those
I don't know.
have nothing to lose.
It's unfortunate
I
because
need
like
to save those
some years are quite fun.
Ooh, does this bus go by
But
Adventure
this
Town?
year I was like, well, we know what's gonna win for everything.
Yeah.
And oh, that is true. In the very beginning, Uma Musume won,
Yeah.
but the lady like clearly had no idea how to say Uma Musume.
Like,
So
Isn't-
yeah,
isn't it this kind of thing where like you train people to like not like fuck up?
yes, you don't have like Genshin Impact, which absolutely happened once.
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
Mama Sume.
Yeah, no, she was like Umama-same, like just said it wrong, and it was so funny because it was one of the few awards they had to like hand to the person. So the
Oh,
guy
yeah.
who directs is just standing there and he's like, "Yes, Uma Musume," and then she's like, "Hee hee, I'm just gonna keep saying it wrong 'cause I'm dumb as hell." I'm like, "That's fine, so be it." I have to agree. We were watching it with like Jello and a couple other people. That gal, and I know it's not entirely her fault, right? Because she's reading from a teleprompter. However, she does not have a lot of charisma to help power through it. Unlike, you know, Neil Newbon and I forget the gal's name. She played Lady D in Resident Evil. Who, even though they are given a bad script, they like have enough fun with it. You're like, they can kind of salvage this.
Ow.
That guy disappeared. Again, I'm like probably behind on what's happening
Yeah.
today. Looking at like the real stream, just because I think the one in Discord went kaput, which is fine. Like, doesn't need
Yeah.
to be there, but
Fucking. Stop it. Stop it.
I can fucking.
Taken hostage on a
God,
cruise.
all those fucking
That's a
demon
New York
crimes, bro.
tour
Cease.
for you.
Cease. What was Neil wearing, by the way? Or they're not wearing?
Units with riot gear needed.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you what the that's just how Neil dresses. I have no idea what that fashion is even called.
Guys, the guards at Rikers miss you so much.
Get out! Lock me up again!
Funny to see touching down and like multiple convicts just get thrown around.
Yeah. That's how I enter every encounter in this game. It just like makes everything easier. I literally just use my AoE like web, and then I just try to like blast them all back. They
Yeah,
all stick
makes
to the
sense.
wall like instantly.
Feels like a pretty good idea.
I appreciate I'm surprised with this train of not doing like a 30-minute like Kojima segment. Honestly, I think the Game Awards would be better for it.
Definitely the worst gang of ruffians
I get the sense that someone pulled him aside and was like, listen, either you do the Kojima thing or you get to fuck Miss Piggy. You have to pick. And Jeff was like, oh my god,
Oh
give
my
me Piggy.
god. Give me my
Give
little
me
piggy.
Piggy.
Give me my little piggy.
Where's
Oh.
Piggy?
Yuri, I found a Fisk construction site. Lots of busy.
I think they need to, if they're going to have Muppets there, let the Muppets do their own thing. Because whenever it's like the Muppets just interacting with Muppets, cute, love it. But when it's Muppets dealing with
Ooh.
Jeff or someone else, I'm like, I don't think this
Try
is
to make
working.
some noise.
Ew, this
If
guy,
someone calls in a
this
disturbance, I can
guy.
send cars.
They'll set back
I can
Muppets
do
like
noisy.
thousands of years, bro.
Times like this are when you find out who your friends are.
Boring now.
Why can't they interact with people, man?
Anyone else hear that?
They deserve it.
No. Like
Yeah.
the Muppets interacting with people is great. The problem is that they keep interacting with like cardboard for the most part. And that's fine. Like Jeff's not an actor. That's fine. But I'm just like, you're telling me you wouldn't want Miss Piggy to like shoot the shit with Ben Starr, who is a like silly, charismatic guy, and would probably like just eat up the scene. Be like, this is so fucking awesome. Shoot the shit with a Muppet.
I wish I was fucking Miss Piggy.
Dude, God. Oh, to be Kermie.
Fisk's men are awfully loyal.
I did see the screenshots of Ben Starr.
That's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Where he does the like double thumbs up with like the negative expression.
No, for real, I need rent money.
I also love Ben Starr because the moment Jennifer English won, he like lost his shit and was like shaking her chair. It was like, yeah.
Counterfeit bills in that neighborhood.
Counterfeit? That's a dying art. I'll do my part to make it extinct. We gotta stop! Bad haircuts, excessive cologne. Yep, more Fisk goons. Somebody shoot him down! Clear!
So much focus. I get focus from using my webs as well now. I had this attachment that just gave me more XP for the entire run just because I was like, okay, I'm gonna grind up to max level as soon as possible.
Oh, sure.
So I changed that with the one that gives me webs, focus from webs.
Oh, so you can just blast through people. Yeah, good idea.
So I've tried it, like normally in games I wouldn't use the gadgets as much as I do. But I'm like, this game clearly wants you to fucking spam this shit. So like I'm trying.
They want you to just let that shit loose.
And there's some of them I don't use. Like I don't use the drone often.
Yeah. It is a weird complaint. I genuinely am like, I think there's too many gadgets to fuck around with.
It's definitely meant you're supposed to like develop a play style using these.
Yeah.
In the Warlock lately, she used two of her spell slots. Yeah.
Here now, Captain.
Speaking of Kermit, I got to tell someone about the Muppet Joker today.
What? To pay his lawyers.
Excuse me? What the fuck's the Muppet Joker?
You might get to tell it again.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Pigeon. You know what?
Sure.
There's that landmark over there. Let me grab it. How do I get over there though? That's the thing. Or can I just take a photo from like all the way over here?
The raft. A regular maximum security prison just isn't enough. Good shot.
All landmarks? I think I'm missing one. Yeah, it's over the way there. Fuck it. Pigeon time. Y'all don't know? I don't know. I'm not caught up on Muppet lore, okay?
Also, I kind of assumed that our reaction and question of what is that was enough information to go that no, we do not in fact know. But that's on me. I'll be better in the future.
Easy, I've got you.
Y'all are just saying words. It do be like that sometimes.
Oh man, there they are.
Do you mean Muppet Joker as in like Batman Joker, or Muppet Joker as in like Persona 5, the inventor of turn-based strategy games?
We just don't know.
Dude, I'm gonna be living in a fucked up world because like the like Dragon Quest creator was like, I'm interested in putting AI in our game and everything, and I'm gonna live in a world where it's Dragon Quest 12 finally comes out. It's using the Expedition 33 combat system, and it's filled with AI, and I'm gonna hate every second of every day.
Sorry, cool cat. Don't worry, chat. AI's gonna pop. There's like the trajectory. There's no way it doesn't. You just gotta hold out, unfortunately. And obviously, still be vocal. Like, don't stop. Keep shaming companies and whatnot for doing it.
Yeah, the Amazon fucking dubbing thing.
Oh my god, Amazon dubbing thing. The McDonald's commercial that got like booed off the internet. Just they're pushing it so hard because they're desperate for it to stick the landing. Because if it doesn't, they're all fucked.
Oh, Spider-Man, you're a prince. Just found Vanessa in the loft.
Love the names. Is Sandra happy to see them back?
Well, actually, she's not with us anymore. Cancer,
Well,
you
the
know.
thing is, I'm gonna have to be
Howard,
here until
I'm
4:30.
so sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I'll have to figure out what I'm
Life
doing
living,
for
not
lunch.
moping.
Yeah.
She told me after the diagnosis. Gotta remind myself of that every now and again. Keep looking, will you? Finding the rest of these birds would really mean a lot. Thanks,
How to summarize
Spider-Man.
the croaker? The croaker? That's hilarious.
That's pretty good.
Alicia's close to her goal. I've got to put an end to this, and fast.
Not bad, kid.
This area is full of
bad.
Wall Street guys. Target-rich environment.
Where the fuck is the little cat? Where the fuck?
You mean
is she?
special?
No, she's sleeping in her bed.
Oh.
I see her right now. She's snoozing. Looking for the,
Yay.
whatever fucking shit the black cat has set up. Tiny ass thing. I go like, what? Okay, there it is. Okay.
Another cat. She's obviously familiar with these places. And that gives me an idea how to catch her.
Is that the last black cat thing? No, it wasn't. What else is in the zone? Crime. The crime weight is really what's gonna do it. Oh. Let's see. Lean back. I got a message on Discord. Who messaged me? Oh wait, did Twitch finally pay me? Fuck yeah.
Whoa.
There we go.
Wait. Twitch messages you on Discord that you're being paid?
No. I just saw the notification on my phone.
Oh, okay. I was very confused. I was like,
yeah,
you know Mr. Twitch?
Yeah, personally.
Wow.
Hell yeah, money. Hell yeah. Money given to me by you guys watching my channel right now.
You fools.
You fucking fools. Yeah. Please, Mr. Twitch was my father. I'm Mr. YouTube. It should be the other way around because YouTube is way older than Twitch. Not
yeah.
to fucking police your joke, chatter, but not to be that guy.
Because you did a fine job. It was wonderful. Wonderful jest.
Units. Officers
However.
needed to assist civilians trapped in their vehicles. Officers needed in Yorkville.
Okay. So I think if I move, I stand still for a bit and then move, that's when they spawn.
Ah.
Please, Justin TV was my father. Thank you, Debbie Fly, for this subscription. I wasted all that. I didn't do that. Rescue citizen.
Pedestrian trapped under that vehicle. Hang on! Just a little more!
You know, the bold play would be to hold out on lunch and then go to Koh-i-Noor and get some buttered chicken with garlic naan, dude. Oh my god.
But that's like
Still gotta be nearby.
so long though.
It sure is. It's also really expensive.
Yeah.
So good.
So good.
It's so good. It's gonna make me so big.
I'm so
Losing them.
big.
Gotta catch up. I hate to tell you this, guys, but I see a lot of drivers heading in your future.
What a wildly funny bit.
What is?
That's just rude.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Here's your stuff.
For chatters that don't know, Jello had a very silly scream with Skyrim. He just had to eat all the food in Markarth.
Complete 10 vehicle takedowns. Yippee! Achievement! Yay! God, you talking about fucking Indian food, and I just I got more money from Twitch, and I'm just like, maybe.
I thought that was gonna be talking about Indian food, and I got pissed. I was like, "What? What's your problem? What's your beef?"
Dude, fucking no beef, dude. Butter.
No beef. Butter. What's your choice? You normally get.
I get like, I forget. It's like the chicken tikka masala is good. Like,
yeah.
Like, there's this one thing with like cashews that I get sometimes.
Oh, okay.
It's really nice.
Let me show you what I got.
Depending on my mood, I get it like spicy or like mild. I don't know.
Yeah.
If I want to, if I want to be super fucking hydrated, I get spicy because I just drink a lot of water.
It forces your hand.
Yeah. But if I want to enjoy my food a little bit more, I get like not spicy.
I think I've also convinced myself. I think I will get. What happened to that dude? You shot weapon him and he exploded into fire.
Not my fault.
You're right. Yeah, I think I will get Indian food. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah. You have the devil on your shoulder because it's fucking. You're downtown, so there's like fucking Dulces at least, just right there.
There is Dulces as well.
My
I guess
fucking
like
spy.
it, yeah.
So
Oh,
funny.
I'm always peeping. Like, what you doing? Hello.
Yo, Savvy.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you streaming to Discord or?
Oh yeah, I can do that. It died for
Thank
some
you.
reason, but Will didn't care.
It's all
So,
good.
but I'll show you
That's
Spider-Man.
Fog don't car.
Oh, there you go. Spooter.
Spooter. Spooter.
Spooter.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm just doing a lot of checklisting. There's a lot of stuff to do on these maps. Right now, I'm just sitting waiting for crime to happen.
Demons have opened fire on police.
Stream pause. So you tabbed out?
Is the screen share not working?
Yeah, it just says stream paused.
Hmm.
They've minimized the application apparently.
Wait, let's see. Game. I have not, so I don't know how. That's probably why it stopped working. Let's see. Is there displaying graphics? Do I have it in? What's exclusive full screen? Like
what?
There's full screen, exclusive full screen, and windowed. What, is that borderless? Are you just saying borderless?
They might be saying that might be what be preventing it. Maybe they're saying exclusive full screen as in other things can't look at it.
No, like I wasn't. Let's see. Let me see if that fixes anything. Wait, let me. Maybe this will work. Can I not screen share it to Discord? Fucking piece of shit.
It's a gray screen.
It's a gray screen? What the fuck? Windowed? Oh. Change the resolution. Let me see. I mean, it still looks fine. Let me see if the screen share works then. Let me freaking...
I ain't even seen a lick of Spider-Man.
There we go. Is this better?
No.
Oh my god! Wait, Google will have a solution. Let me change the full screen. Google, someone has. The
you don't have to do this if you don't want.
No, I want to. I need you to comment on the Spider-Man gameplay. I need it in my life.
I see.
How to
You flatter me.
share Marvel's Spider-Man on Discord.
Marvel's Spooder.
That shit. Just telling me like, how does screen share games on Discord? I know. Fine.
I know.
Oh god, someone fucking subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. I didn't see it.
Neon Ink, thank you for gifting me a tier 1 sub.
Wow, you can get all the emotes I don't have.
So cool.
I don't have to see ads now is the big thing.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, who fucking cares? No Spider-Man. Sorry. Fine.
Yeah.
Play changes.
I'll put some music on.
Oh,
I'll put some music on and I'll
Go fuck myself.
maybe I'll go
I'd
fuck
s- yo,
myself.
go fuck myself, I guess.
Draw.
Engaging
I'm gonna draw
police
in the
streets.
background. I may very well voice myself, actually.
Be drawn.
Hold tight, officer.
Not sure yet. I am kind of torn between if I want a couple of things. One is part of a art trade with a friend that is overdue. Another one, another consideration is if I want to work on some of the long outstanding stuff that I have been meaning to get to post Burnout. And I'm kind of coming out of Burnout, so like maybe I'll give it a try.
Damn.
And the other one is boobs.
Oh.
Oh my god.
If I stream, I can't do that last one though, unless I go live on
Big ones?
Tits, big ones. Honestly, probably not.
Oh.
It probably wouldn't be big ones. It'd probably be a. I've been thinking about drawing Ilara recently, who has small boobs and biggest ass in the universe, biggest in the world. Holds 2.
Wow.
Holds 2.
Good one. Don't mention it, officer.
Hold on, I gotta get in my reps for remembering that one part of that YouTube poop. Yeah, okay, so it's the soccer locker lotto typically triples the Baccarat lotto. The Baccarat lotto tickles the. Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. Tickles the box office take. Okay, so the soccer locker lotto typically triples the Baccarat lotto tickles the box office take. There we go. Okay, slowly but surely, I'm getting it.
Well, snapping. Wow.
I can. That was one hand.
Wow. Damn.
Use multiple fingers at the same time.
Demons robbing an armored car. These guys.
Maybe I should draw that.
Just naked but snapping. Like what? Sure, that's for someone.
Don't ever send that guy to a poetry night.
Bro, I can't even watch East Side Story anymore.
Every time they snap, it's just like I just black out.
Go,
you know.
Go. When they're coming down the alleyway snapping, I was getting there.
When they come from behind,
they would.
when they explode.
Yeah.
There's also the other fucking. Who is that guy? What's his name? That fucking streamer. Whatever.
You know that streamer?
I'll get you.
He's also got that one clip where it is just him interrupting his own sentences with the most like foul versions I'm about to bust in my pants, but he can't finish his own sentence. It's terrible.
Those men could have died.
Oh, it's rough, buddy.
Shut down the demons before more lives are lost.
Crazy. Freaking demons.
Friggin' demons.
Friggin' demons.
Damn. So I just have to stand still a little bit and then move, and then crime will happen, and then I stop it, and then, you know. Spider-Man. I was saying I was making some good progress, but then I look at the rest of the map and I go, yeah, okay.
Oh, it's a different. Okay, no, because the railed from behind is ninja, and then the exploding in my pants is the guy I can't remember.
Okay. The lore, dude.
The lore. It's a bird.
I did.
Oh, crime spawned down there. It was too close to the edge, so it's not in the area that I was wanting, but I'll take it anyways.
Gotta be honest, those rocket backpacks are pretty awesome.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up a script.
Good luck. Where's it? Web. What have you been up to today, Savvy?
I slept in because I went to bed super late because I watched the Game Awards.
Oh, yeah.
And, yeah, no. So I just kind of woke up late, fixed myself some food. Now I'm here.
Escaped prisoners and vehicles are causing
That's where we're at.
Oh my god, yeah.
Gracie
Dude, that's Avengers Tower. You can tell because there's a big ass A on it.
XQC. That's the
Oh yeah, XCC,
I gotta
yeah,
shut
yeah.
this convoy down. Spoiler! This joyride ends right back at Rikers.
I found the clip. It's so fucking foul, dude.
Escaped prisoners on motorcycles. Cheesy road movie or my life? Why not both?
Hey, by the way, Aloha.
Yeah.
Why aren't I a mod in your chat?
Probably because I didn't know you back when I modded people.
Totally fair. I assumed as much. But if you would like the help, I am happy to mod for your channel as well. Hand me the blade.
Yeah. Just type in chat so I don't have to try. Because I'm here, got it handled. Nom, you do have it handled. You know what? I will though, actually.
Always helps to have extra hands.
Yeah. Yeah. We've given power.
The sword is mine.
Power behind Bond. You just get it to like ban one specific person and then go, yep, okay.
Yep, cool. And then I ban myself from chat.
Ban myself and never show up again. Center of the city. Fuck yeah. Whoa. Oh shit. Fuck. Shit. I just like, there's just so much to do in this game. Like, you can beat the game. In this game. Like, you can beat the story like pretty quick, but it's just like there's just so much like side content.
Those Sable guys are way too rough. Maybe I should step in. Try that on someone who can fight back.
I feel like my fucking socks are disappearing. Like, I don't know where the fuck they go wrong. I have like, my socks are just, I can't fucking find anything. With that in mind, I'm gonna go try and find some. I'll be honest.
The quest.
always knew these Sable guys were gonna...
Sable crime. All I need is more, yeah, more Sable crime, more
Bad news?
crime.
I knew that Jameson was a liar.
Yay. Oh, later, Rion. Thank you for coming out. Then 10 levels in a Jester and Clown themed Bard, and then 10 in Cavalier. God. I need to drink more water. I went to this New Orleans restaurant in
I'm like
close to me, and it was really nice because they had like a lot of like southern food that I haven't had in like a year since I moved, right? It had like red beans and rice, like gumbo, just like, and it had sweet tea on the menu, which is not something you find like often here. And so I was just like guzzling down sweet tea. And it's like this thing of where like whenever I'm at a restaurant that has like infinite refills, right? I feel so bad for the waiter because they're obviously they're doing their job. And I'm just fucking guzzling shit down. Like I drink so much liquid, and it's just like constantly they're like having to like refill like my chalice, you know. And I'm just like, damn, bro, I'm sorry, man, but I'm just you put the thing in front of me, and it's almost like a tick that I just fucking gulp that shit down, you know. It's like it's not even that I'm thirsty. I guess I'm just like I'm just like need something to do, and that something to do is fucking consume a lake. You know, like
I feel that's so hard. I'm a fucking guzzler as well.
Yeah.
I fucking love consuming liquids.
Dude, it's controversial, but yeah.
Bro, the guzzler?
The guzzling guzzler likes to guzzle water at night.
You like to guzzle water at night.
All units,
no.
Foxtrot are evading pursuit. Available officers, move
Crime. So yeah, it's like we were like
one of the demon's cars. Need to stop him.
it was like a nice place where you had to get like reservations and stuff, which I'm not sure why they need to have reservations, but like they do.
Right.
Did you slunk that shit?
Yeah, I slurped so much sweet tea.
Uh-oh. Bomb in the
I
truck.
love to slunk.
Gotta neutralize it.
I'm not gonna head out just yet, but I think I will grab some lunch in the next like 15-20 minutes.
Yeah.
Just because I'm getting hungry, but then I'll be back.
I feel you. Yeah, I plan on going a little bit longer than I normally do today, just so I can get some of this fucking done. There's just so much to do, and I don't want to be. I want to take like maybe this like the later half of December like off to just kind of like chill and not stream, but I don't want to like leave this game like in the middle of it.
No, yeah, I think that makes sense.
Yeah. Because like I kind of just want to chill for like Christmas and New Year's.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, go get lunch. Why are you here?
Unreasonable. Why would you?
Yeah, I thought you were leaving to get lunch.
No, if you heard the rest of the sentence, I was like, I'm probably gonna leave in about 15-20 minutes.
Okay. I'm a streamer, dude. I don't listen to you. I'm streaming right now.
Excuse me, I'm not chat. You have to listen to me. I'm here.
But like,
that's how this works.
Fucking, what was I even saying? Because like,
that you're gonna take a break at the end of the month.
Yeah, at the end of the month and stuff. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna do Desert Bus this year or not. Mostly because like, so I basically every year I try to add another lap to Desert Bus, right?
Oh.
And so this year it would be like 24 hours. And which I would be okay with. But the day that New Year's like comes up is like that I would be streaming on a Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
Because like obviously the whole day of like the 31st I would be streaming it, but Tuesdays when we play Reflection, so I would literally have to cancel Reflection for that probably if we do it. Then like I'm not sure. So I think I'm probably gonna do like fucking 24 hours of or at least like 16 hours of like something equally grueling with like Power Wash or something. Or at least something I can, because the big thing about the stream is like while it's 24 hours, I have to account for like breaks and like, so I usually start like an hour early, or at least like 2 hours early to account for me like getting up and pissing, for example.
How loyal they are to Martin.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're also the guzzler, like, yeah, that's just gonna happen.
Yeah, that's the thing, dude. When I got back, I had to piss so bad because I won't piss at the restaurant either. I'll like drink all that and then I won't feel like getting up to piss at the restaurant, and so I'll just get in the car and then that piss will be brewing the entire way back.
You get in the car and just like grip Christian's arm. You're like, you must go now, bro. It's starting.
It's one of the. It's like full bladder. Like the amount of full bladder that standing up might pop you. You know, like that kind of shit.
Oh God, yeah.
Like you, hey man, it's a human experience. We all piss, I assume. It be brewing, bro. Yeah.
I'm building it up until eventually one day I'm gonna detonate in a wave of piss.
Like a fucking boomer in fucking Left 4
Yeah.
Dead.
Sable teams, this is Control.
Right there.
Requesting status update from Gracie Mansion. Control, we are arresting civilians who refuse to cooperate with locating Spider-Man.
Excuse me.
Excused. Yay, crime.
What's happening to this city?
How many suits I can make? Let's see. I need challenge tokens for you. I can... Oh, that's a cool one.
Oh.
Also,
World
I've been
we're
streaming
living
for a bit.
in.
I would build this horrible piss joke, but all I'm coming up with is just making it worse, and I don't want to be a hypothetical hypocrite. Yeah, I almost said hypothetical. My eyes.
You are actually only hypothetical. You exist in my mind. You're the only reason that I'm the only reason you exist. Aloha.
No. God. Demon crimes, bro.
If that keeps up, someone could get hurt, or worse.
What did you say?
Sorry, forgot my ID. How about I prove who I am by kicking your butts?
Killing it.
Me when I'm the kid from that Stephen King novel.
God. You care about Rogue being in Marvel Rival now? Yeah. I played the video game. I'm glad she's a tank.
Yes.
Oh, did you guys watch the Game Awards? Are you caught up?
I saw that Deadpool was gonna come, yeah. Or I mean, you know.
He's gonna what?
Yeah,
He's about to, that ass, he's about to have a cum grenade in his pants right now.
Shut up. Yeah, I saw Deadpool. I'm genuinely surprised because I thought Deadpool would have been like a break in case of game is dying. Which it might still be, who knows. I don't know how well Marvel Rivals has been doing in the grander scheme of things, but yeah.
It seems to be doing well.
Yeah.
I asked though because there wasn't honestly a whole lot that was like crazy.
Yeah.
For me, especially for me, but there was two. I think the two biggest announcements were definitely Larian's new game and the return of KOTOR. Of all things.
Oh yeah, I saw
that.
Oh
right.
I'm gonna be optimistic because I love fucking I love KOTOR so much. Like KOTOR 2 is probably one of my favorite games.
I've never been a Star Wars guy and I've never been a KOTOR guy, but I have heard nothing but good things about KOTOR and I know it's beloved to a lot of people. So even though I'm in the camp of like Star Wars does not need more money right now, hearing that KOTOR is coming back and that like at least some of the original people are back on it. I'm like, damn, I'm stoked on behalf of everybody who loves that game, you know?
I'm very interested to see if it's gonna be any good because like remakes of the original KOTOR games have been like fucking like leaked and then canceled constantly, right? So seeing like a new one is going to be very interesting. Star Wars racing game was not on my bingo card. The Star Wars racing game made by some people who made fucking Burnout.
Yeah, dude, that was like as I said in Koo's chat when I saw it, my brain space was a KOTOR game and a pod racing game. Is this the 2000s again? What's happening?
Yeah.
Yup.
All units, just received report of a bomb threat.
Other than that, we had the ritual sacrifice suck and fuck fest from Larian, which is like I'm hyped on Divinity coming back because I did really enjoy Divinity 2 with my friends, and the darker tone is definitely more up my alley. I hope
What's the situation,
that
officer?
it's not as full on as the trailer was the whole time.
Yup.
Because it will feel really overly edgy. I'm normally about edgy. I like edgy. I think it's fun, right? Because if it's sincere, but it feels like it would be edgy in the way of just like, and then their guts exploded, and it's just like, okay, man, calm down.
This is literally what I was talking about earlier, where I was just like, I don't want to sound like a Midwestern mom, but like, this is a bit much. This is a bit much. Like, rein it in.
I'm running a show that is like body horror and has some like pretty extreme shit, right? I'm somebody who is a fan of that kind of vibe, and even I was just like watching it. I was just like, do we need to? God, does it need to be this much, man? This is so in detail and really graphic. You know?
Well, I've always said one of the biggest reasons why like TTRPGs or audiobooks or things of the sort are able to get away with extreme violence or extreme sexuality or what have you is because you are able to provide the description and then the audience is able to go to their limit for the information provided based on their imagination, right? Because when I say this guy gets shot in the head, your visual interpretation of that will either be like Power Rangers sparks come out or nothing happens, or you're going to be like, oh, and it'll be like Dead Space, back of the head violently explodes, sprays the wall, body goes limp and slips down. Unless I provide that description, you will not create that because usually you create your own barriers of what is comfortable based on that information. But with a cinematic trailer, I do not get to decide where the line is. You did. So it's one of those things where it's the same thing as like Mortal Kombat, right? Where I'm like, I don't even look at Mortal Kombat anymore. I'm like, this is just
too much now.
It's so much.
I remember seeing the Mortal Kombat 1 trailer, and like I was shocked that I was just like, oh no, that's like, oh god, I feel like I felt like a little sick. I was just like, I'm good with this stuff, and this was just like,
right,
it was just too realistic.
They could go after the police.
And it's the same thing with like oh god, what was the other thing that like kind of had me like that? Yeah, it's part of the reason why I've kind of like fell off of The Boys as well, because like I understand it's the point of The Boys, but the way in which it does, like the fact that it takes really ridiculous gore and makes it believable somehow makes it worse.
Correct.
Another day in the life. You and your men take.
It's a thing of like, and there is a big difference between blood and gore, right? For example, Bloodborne is an extremely violent game, and it does get a little grotesque. I would never describe it as gory, though, right? Meanwhile, something like Gears of War, I would describe as a gory game. You don't get to see innards or anything, but it is definitely more visceral than Bloodborne. Does Bloodborne have more blood? Probably.
So.
Right. Yeah. But there is just like a distinct difference.
Control. What's the status in Vanderbilt?
And
Observation post up.
I'm fine with like silly amounts of blood, right? Because at that point it's basically just water guns going off, and who cares? The problem comes in with like Resident Evil, like the remakes. I love them, but there are a couple of sections where like if I'm streaming it to people, I go like, hey, if you're not good with gore, you have to look away. Like this is because the graphics have gotten to such a degree of detail where it's like I can't blame anyone who's like, I can't look at this.
Is it too much to hope this will
No, exactly. It's like it really is the closer to like reality that you pull with this stuff,
on actual criminals instead of me.
The more it's gonna like actually feel sickening. And it's the whole thing of there was when it came to CGI or like practical effects for gore, there's always been that barrier of like you could tell that it's fake, you can tell that it's not real. And with video games there is that same veneer as well, right? But I feel like the thing that video games have at a disadvantage in comparison to CGI in a live action thing is that with live action you have that like comparison point, right? Of like, here is the real person.
What is real, what isn't.
Yeah, exactly. With a video game, the people look the same fidelity as the gore. And if the people look really near to real, then the gore looking really near to real, and they're not being the divide, it makes it more convincing. Because it's like, oh, this is happening in their world. I can now place myself in that. I am in, and it is too much, you know?
Yeah, it has never gotten to a point where I'm actively like, oh, I refuse to play this, because I do think that with art, you should be allowed to like fully express yourself and whatnot. But I do think there needs to be for an awards show, right?
Yeah,
I
that's
do
what
think
took me off guard too. Yeah.
Right. With an awards show or anything that is like really easily publicly visible, it is crazy that it can get to that degree. Now, again, we get into this weird territory of like what is acceptable and what isn't, because with the video game awards, should you be aware that you're gonna, see M-rated games and whatnot? That's true, because like that's what's going to be at the award show, right? But the fact that there can be 3-minute trailers that are these visceral 3-minute things, right? Is that acceptable? Because it's not on like television, but it's still readily available if you so desire. And then it gets into the bad territory of like, well, then should Twitch just not allow violent video games at all? And it's like, well, no, that's different, because when you're going to go watch someone play that game, there is an understanding on entering of like, this is a violent video game, or it's very sexual or what have you, right? We are going into this understanding.
I better take care of it before the food supply's contaminated.
I don't know.
And an antibacterial spray in the lab that should.
I mean, it's hard.
I just need
it's
to spray
tough.
it over the water.
Like,
And fast before people
You know,
start
this
getting
isn't
sick.
even touching on sex, which is
First
like
step,
my
get to the
big thing,
docks.
right? Which has been just so difficult recently in
whatever's in those
particular,
barrels caused
of
the
just
problem.
like,
Gotta get him out of the water.
hey man, if you know what you're getting into,
Calling
it should
a
just be
friendly
fucking
neighborhood
fine.
garbage man.
And
Yeah.
also, like my therapist even called me out on it,
barrels
of
are
just
smarter
like
than
him
some of the
being
guys
like,
I usually
hey,
find.
so I've noticed that you're like really upset about like a lot of this stuff that's going on with like, you know, making people have to confirm their identities to access this stuff because but you also believe that kids should not have access to this stuff without like, you know, supervision, like it shouldn't just be openly available.
Right.
And he's like, those don't seem to interact because like in theory, the things you're proposing are the things
that
the
it's
government
clear,
are
this is a
doing.
perfect spot
And
to
it's that
strike.
moment of nuance, which is just like, there is such a huge fucking difference between walking into a sex shop and then going, ID
spread it
please,
evenly,
and then
the
one
water
guy
currents will take it
looking
far
your
and wide.
looking at your ID, confirming you're 18, and then forgetting
Gotta
your
cover a
face
wide
2 hours
area.
later. You know?
Yeah.
Versus a company having my biometrics forever and knowing that I watch certain types of things, right?
Well,
like,
yeah. I think it also goes deeper into that. It goes deeper into that though, because like with the sex shop, it's like, well, we have to flag this because, like, obviously, like this is the location. Where it gets frustrating is it's like, hey, you need to provide us your ID for an email, right? And it's like,
yeah.
dude,
Barrels. Definitely
what if my shit gets hacked? Which is like a very real possibility. Like, this is for all of it. Like, for example, in Australia, they had to have, you know, for Discord, you had to have your like ID, and they're like, oh, it's to protect the children. What do you know? Discord had a security breach, and now all of that identification is taken. And it's like, you can't make this demand for everything if you cannot also ensure that it is secure, because we are actually safer by remaining anonymous in a lot of these regards, right? Again, there does need to be some identification process for very specific things, right?
Come on, fishy.
But
This is good
if
for
you just if you do for the whole internet, it won't work.
Yeah, and it's because there is this it's because corporations have been like, well, it's more profitable if every single demographic of person is in one place, because then I don't have to spend as much money finding the demographic and advertising. I could just send it to everyone, right? Like,
yeah.
Hey, hot tip gang, that's why shit like Twitter and Facebook and everything are the dominant ways of interacting with people now. Even Discord, right? Like, think about... Remember how there used to be forums and specific websites to go and find specific things, and if you wanted to go and talk about a topic, you would go to a website for that topic? You didn't boot up Twitter. You didn't go to the everything place. You didn't go to Blue Sky and talk about one thing. You would go, oh, I'm interested in, you know, if The Boys came out in the 2000s or 2010s, there would be a forum about it. There'd be a forum for The Boys, and it would be called like fucking, I don't know, Boyland or something.
You'd have to, well, like, when you picked The Boys as your example, I was like, let's be so mindful of what this place is called that people would gather. But
no, but you get me, right? Like,
the closest thing we have nowadays is unfortunately Reddit, kind of, in a weird way, right? Like,
and even then, it's everything all together. If you want to find like the adult stuff and the you know, kids show talkings are a few, you know, like are just like basically in the same place.
Yeah.
And so if you want to use Reddit, you would have to like submit your ID. Like, there is no perfect solution. There is no, we don't know yet because this is all so new. Let's keep in mind, we've only had the internet for like 20 years. For like 25 years at this point. 25, 30 years, something like that. It's crazy how recent this shit is. We don't know what the fuck we're doing.
So here's the wildest part. Again, to be fair, this is probably a biased opinion just because this is the time in which I grew up and all that jazz. So take it with a grain of salt. I think the way that the internet was handled in like the early 2000s, not what was posted, because there was bad shit posted all the time on the internet because it was truly the Wild West and like fucking anything could happen. But I do think the brain space of having classes, like we straight up had computer classes where it was like, hey, we're going to teach you how computers work. But also, here's what the internet is. The internet is a powerful and useful tool. Do not do this, do not do this, do not do that. Here are locations you can go as a child that is like safe and good, right? Because that's a big thing too, is like early internet did have a lot of locations for children, right?
Yeah.
And obviously sometimes things bled over that shouldn't be there. But again, the biggest thing is if you do not have the awareness of what to be mindful of and what is acceptable for you, then yeah, you're gonna fall into the rabbit hole that is the internet. And someone had mentioned it in chat, and they are the most correct in all of this. This is the parents' job. Like, end of discussion. It's the parents' job. I understand that you cannot watch your kid 24/7, and you shouldn't, quite frankly, because that's how you build anxiety in a child and like break them, quite frankly. But that's why you have child lock available on like TVs. Yeah. Like TVs have a child lock where it's like the kid cannot access certain channels unless they know the code. Okay. So what are we doing here? Like why is there this extra step? It's like, well, they might be able to figure it out. Right. And if a kid is determined enough, they figured it out. I think it is also in Australia. Or maybe it was London, I can't remember. But somewhere, they had figured out that they were like, well, you need to have a photo ID. And people were like, you can literally use a picture of a dog. And it works. So we're just going to use pictures of dogs and keep our identity safe. Like, they already found a workaround. So why are we... It's the same idea as, like, DRM and shit like that, where they're like, we got to keep preventing people from pirating a game. I'm like, brother... The people that are pirating your game will always pirate your game. You will never get them. But if you make it convenient and easily accessible, they will pay for it, i.e. early Netflix. When Netflix first came out, everyone was like, absolutely, I will pay X amount for this. This is a fantastic service. I get great quality, I get a lot of content, and it works really well, and I only have to give you like $10 a month. The convenience alone beats piracy.
But I can do it without a massive shootout.
But they fucked that up.
Yep. It is the whole thing of like,
good luck.
And again, like, all of this stuff about protect the children of the internet at the moment, it's a smokescreen. It's nothing to do with that. Because it has demonstrably been shown that if you provide child spaces for children that they can go, which is safe and is monitored properly, and you make that easily accessible, and you make it so that, you know, the adult sites are, you know, they're separated in their own thing. They're not in they're in a place where you can actually just like block the sites and stuff like that. You can just type in, all right, in my household, we're not allowed to have Pornhub or X videos or whatever, right? Like all of this shit, just block it. And like all of that stuff. It just makes it, one, easier and protects them more. If you make it so that people who want the content can't access it or have to provide information that they feel is invasive in order to get hold of it, the only thing that's going to happen is now kids, instead of going to sites which are already like handled and safe and like a proper business and thus have certain guidelines that are kept hold of, right? Say, for example, you know, those websites I mentioned, they don't have, you know, illegal content on them that feature, you know, bad shit. I won't say anything directly, because they're managed, because they make money, because people can actually access them. When that isn't the case, kids are instead going to be, they're still going to look for the sites. Kids will still look for it. Because it's nature. It's nature that there is going to be some kids who are still out there looking for it. And when they see the block with like provide your ID, it won't deter them because they want to find it. And they will go to sites where there is way worse shit which might even get their computer infected with really bad, like, spyware and stuff. And, like, will make things worse. It is nothing to do with protecting them. Because this stuff always just means that people will seek it out in less safe places.
Exactly. No. And someone even brought up Roblox. Like, dude, that alone just kind of sums the whole thing of like, what are we even doing here? Because it's the brains basically like, well, we want to make sure that the kids are safe. And I'm like, okay, genuinely shut down Roblox. Genuinely, like it is like Predator's paradise. It's fucked up. It's terrible. It's also like there were discussions of like child labor, you know, concerns because all the bullshit going on there. And for all of these discussions, all of them, they're like, we'll accept Roblox. And it's like, why? Because it prints money? Jesus Christ, guys. Have some integrity. But yeah.
Oops, deep conversation.
Oops. So, how goes this crime? How's this been?
Oh. Beating up men.
Beating up men.
Aloha, by the way, if we're ever just like talking about stuff that you don't want to talk about on your stream, you are like the host right now. You can always just let us know.
No, I'm chill. This is allowing me to just zone out and play the game.
I always just like I very much whenever I'm in other people's streams I am like a little like cautious like talking about the stuff I normally talk about because I'm just like it's not my house right now, you know.
Yeah. Just chill.
I was gonna grab lunch, but I'm enjoying hanging out, so I'll grab it later.
Wow.
Wow.
Make sure that you're looked after. Make sure you're not starving yourself, please.
It'll be fine. Like again, if I've got a 4:30 client, which sucks ass, then I can wait because I can just go grab lunch basically whenever and not worry about anything. I swear to God, if this client fucking cancels, dude, they do that shit all the time. It's oh my God. Here's a hot tip for you guys, all of you. If you have even the slightest idea that you may not be able to make a late in the day appointment, don't book it. Especially day of. Like that's my big thing. Is like people are like, oh my gosh, if I could pop in really quick today at like 4:30, that'd be great. I'm like, can you make it? They're like, oh yes, definitely. And then I get a call like 10 minutes after meeting. You know what? I realize I just can't make it in. I'm like, that's cool. You've completely fucked up my day. That was very cool of you, actually. Oh wait. Oh man. Aloha and I have had this discussion before though. I cannot function being late for things. It like actively makes me mad if we are late. And it was preventable. That's my big one, right?
Yeah.
Like I understand sometimes you're going somewhere and you're like, oh my God, there's all this construction I didn't know about. Well, we got to do a detour, right? But oh man, it grinds my goddamn gears. From like, all right, we are meeting these people at like 6 o'clock or what have you, and then whoever I'm with is like, okay, and they're like getting ready at like 5:55. I'm like, it is 15 minutes away. They're like, yeah, we're leaving at 6. I'm like, that's not the same as arriving. It's not the same. It's just not.
Yeah, like whenever it's like
they see me, the hostage is dead.
Me and Will go out for lunch or whatever. It's like it's always this thing of like, yeah, we'll meet at this time, and we always like end up doing it like fucking 30 minutes early because we're like, well, I mean, we're ready.
Right. It's definitely more of like a guideline at this point because like I even like faffed around last time we were going out. I was like, I mean, I'm ready, but like I guess I'll go get gas and like a car wash and like I'm still like early. Well, I'll just pull in now. And then as I pull in, I see you standing in the door. I'm like obviously he's ready. Like obviously he's ready.
Yeah.
Like why do we even play this game?
Because I'm just like knowing Will, he's gonna be here early, so I gotta be early for Will being early.
Well, I never want to put that pressure on. I should be so abundantly clear.
Yeah. But it's like the thing. I was like, I'm just ready. I even messaged you. It's like I'm just ready. I want to go early, and you didn't see it yet, and I was just out there.
Yeah, I didn't see it because I was literally driving over. I was just like, I think again, part of the problem is that because we live so nearby,
yeah,
that it's like it would be ridiculous if I was late. It would be I cannot fathom what excuse I could have other than I've been shot to explain
Deadass, it takes Will longer to like go down the stairs of his apartment to get into his car than it does to drive to where I am.
Yeah. It's pretty slick. It's very, very funny.
Yeah.
That's why it was very funny to me on like Thanksgiving, where absolutely lovely. Brad had a lovely time, and I was like, oh, I'm so tired. I gotta go home. And I was like, oh god, the drive. And then I realized I like crossed one street. I was like, oh, I'm home.
You're dead ass across the street.
It's nice. It's very, very convenient. But I remember seeing this one post on Twitter where someone was like, hey, I need help with this argument. I told someone that we were meeting at 7 o'clock and they showed up at 7:15 and said they are not late. Am I crazy in thinking they're late? And I was like, they're late. You should kill them. To me, late is, did you say 7 o'clock and you're not there at 7 o'clock? You are late. That's my brain space.
It's a real simple equation. If there is a time you have agreed on, and the time is a number larger than that number, then you are late.
I can do better.
There is degrees of late. For example, 1 minute late, still late, but effectively on time, right?
Right.
15 minutes. Okay,
you
10
are
minutes is like, yeah, 10 minutes is the one where I can argue like, okay, 10 minutes is like that borderline of just like reasonable variability, right? Of just, all right, you are late, but like, it's not something we're gonna like mention, right? It's not something that we're necessarily gonna directly say outside of somebody showing up and be like, oh, sorry, I'm a little late, you know? And then you go, oh no, it's fine. I wasn't here long, you know? 15 minutes. Yeah. You're late. That's it. Sorry. That's the cutoff. Also, you are late if it is 15 minutes.
Someone was asking why you even drove. It's because one, he got off work, and two, it was snowing.
She's leading me on a chase.
Yeah.
We got snow looking everywhere here.
Yeah, and also was able to help get people a ride over. So also, it's like distant enough, especially in the winter. I'm like, I don't want to walk on that much ice.
Dude, especially my fucking apartment's like dude, parking lot and shit. Yeah, that shit's disgusting.
Yeah, it's no good.
That's just dangerous. We because like did I tell you that when me and Nicole were going somewhere, we saw like like that corner that we hate, the corner we hate at my apartment.
It's so bad.
Someone like pulled out, turned, and then like spun out on the ice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's the big thing is, ice is nothing to muck around with, and I know the brain space is like, well, why would you drive then? You're in a vehicle. I'm like,
it's better than walking. Yeah,
it is genuinely better than walking because like I can do a little fishtail, right? Yeah. And you know, obviously there is the danger of like someone could get bumped, but like we are likely all in vehicles, so we are technically safer in that regard. But if I just like eat shit on the ice,
yeah,
it could be bad. Like I remember one time I went to Dulce's to get my really yummy like vodka penny or whatever. Oh, it's really good.
Yeah.
But I slipped on the ice and I slammed on my hip so bad that the next like week I had to hobble. I genuinely was like, oh my god, did I actually break something? It was also funny because someone did see me like, oh my god, are you okay? And I looked at my bag and I saw that there was just red everywhere, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh wait, that's the penne pasta. No, my penne pasta. Because at first I was like, oh my god, did I just like bleed everyone? I was like, no, it's my noodles. My heckin' noodles, dude.
This wasn't even like, this was when I was in my late 20s. I think I was like 27, right? So not even like, you know, I was like notably younger than I am now. But it's definitely the point where like you get the stirrings of age happening, right?
Yeah.
But the main way in which it manifests in your late 20s is like you no longer bounce when you experience the fall.
Right.
You no longer just kind of go like, oh, whatever, right? So for me, I was cycling home from work, and I hadn't really like serviced my bike recently, and I was not the type to kind of understand the value in servicing your bicycle at the time. So one of the brakes, the front brake, had this little quirk that I wasn't fully aware of yet, which is that while you're doing like the first 50% of the brake, it works as you would expect. Then the next 25%, it does nothing. And then on the final 25%, it goes to full lock. It just snaps into like fully braking, right? So I was coming around a corner, and I noticed, oh, I'm riding a little too close to this lady with the baby carriage, right? With a pushchair. So I go to brake, and I have to go a little harder, but I was just like, I'll just hit like, 75%, because I need to do a harsh slowdown right now, which actually meant, let's lock your front wheel and send you over the handlebars. How about that? So, like full on, like in front of this woman with her child, I just like completely ate shit onto the pavement. And she was like, immediately like, oh my god, are you okay? Are you alright? Over me. I think I couldn't hear for a good 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Like, I was just like, I was so just like absorbed in the pain of the fall that I was just like, I couldn't perceive reality. I was just like, oh. And eventually, like, my senses faded in again. And I realized she was like asking if I was okay, and I was just like, oh, yeah, no, I'm just like, oh, I'm really
processing
this. I walked home, and that like fucked me up for like 2 days afterwards. It was just rough, and it was the first time I realized, oh, I am getting older.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Bear.
It's Kev.
Hello.
Kev. Crazy Violent Joyride officially
I would be screen sharing the game, but the screen share does not like Discord. Or this game doesn't like Discord for some reason.
So you can just comment on whatever you think might be happening. I think that'll be fine.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Air juggling a man for 50 minutes, I see.
Yep, it's a tough achievement, but like Aloha's getting it.
I just gotta wait for crime. Oh god.
Right, while you're air juggling, right?
Yeah. I think the waiting for crime part is like the worst part, or it's just like basically I have to do like an X amount of like stop X amount of crimes in an area, Piff, and to get them to spawn, I have to sit still for them to spawn, because if I start swinging around, then they won't spawn properly. So like once I finish
visions?
Yeah.
Contact with
So yeah,
Weapon
wiping up with.
Clear to engage here. Evasive action.
Wash your windows? The city's lousy with escaped inmates and Sable's
Did
chasing
you get all the
me?
J. Jonah Jameson audios?
I fucking turned. I had him on, but there's an option to turn him off, and so I just like as soon as it was fine when I didn't have other people in call, but I was just like it's like people were having conversations, and then like J. Jonah Jameson was going off, and I was like I can't deal with both, so I turned him off. It's like too much audio.
Do you want us to be J. Jonah Jameson?
Try, man. I believe in you.
Fucking Spider-Man.
I said try.
And I tried. Sorry, was that not a good enough? Hey, dude, I'm trying. What do you want?
I want pictures of Spider-Man.
Yeah, there you go. Piff, give us your own J. Jonah Jameson.
Oh, let's see. I'm just trying to figure out a line for him. You're serious,
Whatever.
right?
You just don't like Spider-Man. You don't like him.
Peter, get into my office.
I love that in this interpretation, he knows Peter Parker is Spider-Man.
I need to vent to somebody, and I really connect with you. There's something between us. Spider-Man's a fucking asshole.
Honestly,
just a dog shit superhero. Just dog shit.
Honestly, a really good one.
Piff kind of nailed it.
Yeah.
Still air juggling, huh?
This is stable control. Update on the situation and health stacks. Traffic control point secure. Eyes out for Spider-Man.
What's going on with you, Piff? Anything new and exciting?
I love New York.
I've been doing a lot of video editing, which I'm actually surprisingly close to finishing.
Hey, awesome!
In the timeline of events in game, I am just before the last boss in your Pokemon Snap. So.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty good. I'm pretty happy that I'm in that position. Been playing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! The early days.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, yeah.
How's the 100% of that going?
It is rough if you want to do it quote-unquote legitimately. If you don't, it's very easy.
Yeah.
So what are you doing?
Really gives a guy a run for his
I'm
money.
doing it legitimately just because I like the experience to like.
That was cool.
It's not that I'm like, oh, I gotta get this because I want to like gloat to myself or other people or whatever.
Yeah.
I just enjoy doing the grind. It's
Yeah,
a nice
yeah.
thing. And it's very neat to be just like, I actually do remember this game. It's actually nostalgic for me. And I have to say, I'm almost positive that I didn't know how anything worked when I was a kid.
Oh, 100%.
Because I just remember just like running around, just like putting in like card codes and things like that. And I played this one, I started putting in card codes, and I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna do the ones that like cannot drop from people. And I went through like probably like 15 or something like that. And suddenly you're just like, oh yeah, you can't do that anymore. I'm like, what do you mean? So this game has a deck limit, and depending on what card you put in, it has a certain amount of points to put into your deck.
Oh.
When you put in a code, regardless if it actually is correct or not, it takes 50 points away from that.
So whether it's correct or not. Oh,
yeah.
Weird.
So you can't just go around guessing codes, or else you're just kind of eat all your
Control.
points.
Need an update on the situation and health stacks.
It is really odd. But
The neighborhood
yeah,
just got a little less
I'm
friendly.
almost positive I didn't
Maybe I
know
can
that as a
dismantle
kid.
this outpost before they have a
I should
chance
probably
to
just
call
put in
for
codes like,
backup.
yeah, this is fun, yay!
Aw, a
Now
rooftop
you are
party for
burdened
me?
with knowledge.
Spotlights and everything?
Now I know how much a fool I was.
Not as much of a fool as that Spider-Man.
Fucking Spider-Man.
Fucking Spider-Man.
One less stable observation.
That's his whole podcast. Him quietly bitching.
Quietly.
In this interpretation, he doesn't realize the mic is hot. And just fucking Spider-Man. Leaving stupid ropes everywhere. I don't care if it's called web, it's rope.
That's his hottest take. That's why he hates him. It's not because he thinks he's a menace. It's because he's like, they aren't webs. It's rope.
He says they're biodegradable.
I don't believe
Save the turtles, Parker.
Parker, go out there and save turtles.
Okay, I guess I'll do that. Parker, what are you doing? I need pictures. You stupid bastard.
Stand down and sit down and stand up again.
Stand up and sit down and stand up.
Peter, pull it out of your ass and sit on it.
Brothers are guilty only of fighting for a new.
Jamiroquai is a band that I'm
Yeah.
and so I've been listening to Traveling Without Moving this whole time. I fucking love Jamiroquai. What an absolute vibe of music.
Yeah.
I think it's Traveling Without Moving and what's the... Because there's one album which I grew up with. I'm trying to remember what it was called.
Really wish these guys weren't so
Jamiroquai
hostage-happy.
albums.
I know it's like very basic bitch Jamiroquai stuff, but I was listening to Virtual Insanity. Like,
I mean, it's a good song.
It's a good song, yeah.
Good song, sir.
When I reach over and get my macaroni and cheese out of the...
Funk Odyssey. There we go. That was the one that I grew up with. Also a phenomenal album. But yeah.
I like Cosmic Girl. What the fuck are you talking about, Tiny? You don't listen to music. I know you don't.
This is Sable Control. Need an update from Devil's Shelf. Over. Control. Violation of martial
It's one of their songs. Yeah, I know. I'm just surprised you know music.
Please advise on further action.
I know, but how do you know?
How do you know?
Hey, you do know you're the bad guys here, right?
You know that.
Oh,
More guys?
I
Man,
guess
Silver Sable
I'll
must
throw
be a
down my
lot
hot
of
take
job
about
fairs.
the Yu-Gi-Oh thing I've been
Yeah.
So, hey, modern gaming, can we have, like, a deck builder? Now, I don't mean a roguelike, and I don't mean a gacha, and I don't mean a hybrid. I mean a deck builder.
Like, so this might not be the answer you're looking for, but like Hearthstone, kind of, or...
That's a gacha.
I guess it is. Yeah,
But,
I guess it kind of is.
Not giving Sable International.
So
a good
like,
review online.
So you're just like asking for like virtual table TCGs, right?
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah. Like, oh god. Yeah, it's really rough because it is. They usually go the gacha route because like even like what is it? Fucking. I mean, I guess if you think about it, TCGs are gacha inherently due to card packs.
They're built for it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But like a game that gives you like all the tools, like if you pay like, I don't know, like fucking like $50 for like a TCG, like Virtual Sim and getting all the cards and stuff, right? Then like, I think Cardfight Vanguard does that, but I think Cardfight Vanguard's a little scummier. Like I can't remember how, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But no, I get what you're saying though. You just want to fuck around.
Yeah, like
Can't leave
I started playing it and I'm like,
I'll try to close it
you know
down
what this
stealthily
reminds
so
me
no one
of?
gets hurt.
RPGs. You just
Yeah.
start out
We need to
with
have a
like
talk about
a small amount of nominis and whatnot, and then eventually like grow into a point where you actually become top. And it's like a slow burn. It takes some grinding, like so you can do some cool things with tactics to like try to beat up people that are stronger than you. Like,
just to hunt for little old me.
I guess it's kind of like a triple triad, but like a full game, right? Or like how Gwent works in The Witcher, kind of.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
and
know.
Like, I've seen like maybe 3 modern games, and 2 of them are sequels to each other.
Yeah.
That do anything close to that.
Mm-hmm. I get that. Spider-Man just killed those people? Nah, don't worry, they're fine. Spider-Man don't kill nobody, especially when he knocks them off
Spider-Man.
building.
Yeah. They actually do have a thing where if you do throw someone off the building, they have some sort of remote like latch onto whatever. I don't know. I think it'd be interesting if it was like, hey, did you knock that guy off the building? Go get him.
It's just fucking. It's like Assassin's Creed desynchronization.
Yeah.
It's like in Assassin's Creed 3, you kill an animal and they're like, you better fucking skin it. You better, if you kill an animal, don't fucking skin it. You're not role playing right.
I'm like, wow, thanks, GM. This is a cool experience.
Hold on. I think that debris is trapping someone inside that car.
Oh God, and Christmas is in like 2 weeks. Ugh.
It's bullshit.
It's bullshit.
Oh God, yeah.
I think my Christmas gift for you comes in today.
You got me something?
Yeah, of course I did.
Fuck.
Dude, I wish I had the money to fucking just buy Christmas gifts for my friends as well. That shit would be so damn dope.
It's like one of the only Christmases where I have like friends, or like first Christmases where I have like friends with like within physical distance of me, that I can get like physical gifts and give them to in person and see the reactions, you know?
Oh no!
So it's like,
oh no! This is not something I factored in.
You don't gotta give me anything. It's cool.
No, you don't understand. I am not a man who is willing to have debts one moment.
I know.
get a
I
call.
do understand. That's why we go out to lunch constantly. Is that it? Was that the crime? That was it.
Yeah, you stopped the car. You got it. You
No
got
idea
one
what you
Hell's Kitchen.
unleashed. It's fine. You don't gotta give me a gift. You can just take me out to Boulder Tap House. Get food.
That's my favorite gift. It's just like, hey, a meal out sounds really nice.
It's because we have this. Will's muted. I've killed him.
Oh.
We have a. There's this place near me that's like really that I like. It's that has like really good boneless wings. It's really close to me and Will too. You know, I've been meaning to take Will there eventually, but
Ground teams in
over gift being let's do an activity, yeah.
Your position. Checkpoint under attack by demons.
Because like I feel like I'm a very hard person to get gifts for. Because like I'm very particular about a lot of stuff. And typically when I'm that particular, it's just like, you know, I'd rather get it myself just so I know it's the exact kind of thing I would want. And also I suck at reacting to gifts. I've never given the right reaction or like enough of a reaction, and when I give the gift I'm like, yeah, this is great, and then everyone's like, oh, you don't like it. I'm like, no, I like it. I can't express that very well. Also with sunglasses it makes it really rough.
I had that happen to me once where I was just like, somebody was just like, hey, check out this video. I'm like, oh, this is awesome. I really like this. And they're like, that's not the reaction I wanted. I'm like, what?
Although it's hard to get gifts because if you buy him stuff off his wish list, he will hate it and you'll be known as the kind of bad gift guy. I didn't do anything. It wasn't me that started that, okay? So it's Jello did that. It's Jello's fault, not mine. I just mentioned you got me Ni no Kuni, and Jello was like, oh, Nam has a history of making people suck. Giving them awful gifts that they hate forever and curses their bloodline. And I'm like, this isn't a narrative I was pushing.
Should I like Space Chef? No. That's a strong no from me.
I mean, to be fair, I gave Piff fucking Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, which I think Piff didn't enjoy either. So like,
it was definitely more of a neutral buy for me.
Yeah.
That could have been so much easier if Sable worked with me instead of trying to.
I don't think it was a bad experience, but it's definitely nothing for me.
Yeah, and especially like you just got done playing a fucking taxi game.
Oh yeah, Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom.
It is a very fun game.
Falls onto my knees. To be fair, when you gifted me Ni no Kuni, I was like, I know Ni no Kuni is shit, so it's not your fault.
I love when you're just like, yeah, I got Ni no Kuni. What do you feel about it? I'm like, oh.
I knew you didn't like it. That's why I asked you, because I knew you didn't like it. I don't know why I went through with it, but I still did it.
Gonna guess
Yeah,
these guys
you,
are
you
trading
did not
baseball.
enjoy that game to the point that even on a long car ride with it available, you were like, I will elect to just not do that.
Yeah, I was like, me and Will were going to a convention to visit Linty, and I was like in the passenger seat with my Steam Deck grinding on Ni no Kuni, just so I wouldn't have to stream it more.
I'm losing him. Gotta catch up.
It was fucking good. And even at a certain point, I was like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
Shocks need some work.
I was like, hey, Sport, if you're not enjoying it, you're like, I'm not. So I turned it off and looked out the window. I was like, oh, damn.
I got Piff UFO 50 on Set for Life.
True. It didn't actually care that much. It's very funny, yeah.
I need to start playing some more fucking games on my streams, especially because Mooney has been like really fucking cool recently to me and has bought me like 3 or 4 games that I've been just like vaguely mentioning. It's just like I'm so thankful. But yeah, like I think I've got Celeste on my list. Expedition 33 as of yesterday. I now actually have that and can play it. Oh, what else was it that was got for me? I think it was like a handful of other things. It was platformers mainly because I mentioned I want to play more platformers because I remembered I like them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Piff. Before I forget, you like rhythm games. Amy told me you like rhythm games.
I do, yes.
A game called Unbeatable just came out.
Oh yeah.
I've got that on my wish list as well. Actually,
I will say it's a little messy, but it has a lot of heart and it's a lot of fun.
Nice. I'll probably appreciate that.
Yeah. I like
it. I guess I'm not really like a classic rhythm fan.
Mm-hmm.
My into the genre has been very weird.
Yeah.
Where I had like in like high school no like rhythm games whatsoever. I could not rhythm at all. And then all my friends were just like, Guitar Hero, I'm an expert.
Oh, yeah.
And they all started doing that. I'm just like, haha, yeah, guys. And they're like, oh, you should try it. I'm like, no, I'll just fail in 2 seconds. Which I would have.
Yeah.
And then, like, I got the game myself and just practiced for fucking ever. And I got from, like, just beating easy to like trying out normal to like going back to easy to get better, and that cycle of just like going back and forth between difficulties to like show my own progress and my own like finger wiggling abilities. And eventually, years later, I was able to beat Through the Fire and Flames on Expert.
Yeah. No, rhythm games are really fun because it's the same progression you'd probably get in a fighting game, but it's completely yourself. You know?
Yeah.
It's not like PvP, it's just like you're just playing against yourself and bettering yourself, which is like a lot better of an experience and healthier depending on who you are.
It's why I really like hack and slashes like DMC and Bayonetta as well, because it's the same idea, right? Which is why I also really need to get around to streaming Hi-Fi Rush, because it's like, oh wow, the rhythm game hack and slash that is all about mastery. Oh, that's just my bag. That's just my bag, you know?
I played through the beginning of Hi-Fi Rush like 3 times. I couldn't get past it because I streamed it, and then I was like, I'm too tired, and then I stopped. I was like, I didn't get past a certain point. I still loved it, though. I bought it on release, and I even streamed it on release, too, but it's just like, I don't know, I just never got back to it.
It's pretty darn good. I think for only completion, there is only 1 rough patch.
Okay, that's good.
There's the new like DLC, not DLC, but like just expansion of stuff.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about though. Yeah.
And one of them is just like an increase BPM.
Wild guess.
Where it goes to like insanely high bits, and I'm like, oh, that sounds awesome. I'll try that. And I quickly realized what other people are saying about Hi-Fi Rush, where they're just like, oh, there should have been like a little like rhythm thing in here, where like it allowed people to what's it called?
So you're all going to
like
jail.
change the
well, I bet you'll be as good at breaking out as you were
visual delay or audio delay to kind of like match up with what they're seeing.
Yeah.
It became a lot more apparent at higher speeds. I think that's like my only like real gripe with that. Besides that, it's a really good game. I liked it a lot.
Oh yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was just like in a period of time where I was like, it was before I started 100. Like I felt like it was before I started 100% in games, like as extremely as I do, right? And I was just kind of like unsatisfied with a lot of games, so it just like came at like the wrong time for me, and it's just been sitting in my Steam library, and I should probably get back to it eventually, because it was indeed a fun time.
It was also a game with heart.
It does have a game. It does have heart. I will say it is also a little bit of a grind.
Yeah.
'Cause I think they like ask you to kind of like. Maybe this was just in-game completion, but I remember going through every like difficulty to like like high rank each level.
Yeah.
I don't remember if that's achievements or not.
Yeah, I can't remember. It's been a second since I've seen this stuff. I love agreements, and Unbeatable is something I could see at like an arcade IRL one day, and I don't think it will so it'll stay a pipe dream for now. Yeah, I mean, the arcade mode for Unbeatable looks so good. It's very inspired by just the arcade cabinet like rhythm games you'd find, which is really nice. Yeah, because like one of the achievements in it is it's gonna take a bit, but it's like full combo every single song in the game, which I don't think it would be hard because I think you could do it on the easiest difficulty if you so choose. But yeah.
Speaking about just like games and whatnot and recommendations, hey, I didn't know you were going through your like completion era at the time I recommended this. I apologize for actually recommending UFO 50. That thing is a nightmare.
I played a little bit of UFO 50 and I was like, yeah, I'm good. I like, it's the thing of like, especially since I'm trying to 100% like 100 games in like a normal time. I could 100% 50 games in the time it would take to 100% one UFO 50, and I was like, yeah, this might be like a later project. At least Jello is doing it, and I'm like, at least someone is there to like be there.
He's really gunning for like the cherries, which I like respect a lot.
If you hit Jello with a game at the right time, it's either the best thing ever or the worst thing ever. Because it's either going to be, I'm going to talk about this video game and how great it is for like 20,000 hours, or I'm making a video essay just thrashing it. Like Dokapon, where he played like so much, he nearly 100%ed Dokapon in order to like make his video that he's been making for a while.
If he ever were just like, I fucking hate UFO 50, these are the many reasons why I hate it, I'd be there.
Yeah.
With a smile on my face going like, hell yeah, tell me your opinion about this.
At least like UFO 50, like the hate for it is at least also still very interesting.
Yeah. I would be down to be just like, just tell me your opinion about this game. Like, what is your feelings?
How close are you to 100%ing 100 games? I'm at 62 games right now. Technically like 63. Marvel Rivals added an achievement for Human Torch where I have to like get 3 limbs with 1 use of his ult. But what is it? They nerfed Human Torch to the ground, so it's kind of impossible to get the achievement right now. So I have to wait on it, which is annoying, but yeah. Tiny Me, I hate UFO 50. Me also has 100 hours in it. Yeah, the first time I saw UFO 50, it was Tiny playing it. I think I bought it because Tiny was playing it. Because specifically, I saw the tower defense game in it, and I was like, that seems fun.
Yeah. There's so many games. There's so many genres in that game.
Yeah. Crime. I love stopping crime.
I hit that game in exactly the right spot for me to love UFO 50.
Yeah.
They go together like cookies and
I was just, I came off of like doing full completion for like 200, 300, 400 hour completion games.
Yeah.
And then like, I was just like, I need something short. I am dying from all of these super long games.
Yeah.
And UFO 50's like, we have 50 super short games. I'm like, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's where I'm at with playing like this, where it's like it's 50 hours, and I'm like, honestly, that's shorter than normal. So they're doing all the Yakuza games I've been doing, and like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's like 150, 200,
Fisk
and
did
if
keep
you're
these
playing
wannabe pushers
5,
in check.
God, that's like.
Wait, what's that feeling?
250.
What?
Yeah.
Miss him? No.
They really want you to do full completion for 5. it's rough.
All the crimes in that area done. Crime defeated.
I think it's Warp Tank is my favorite UFO 50 game. I think it is like the perfect mix of like visuals, story, gameplay. It feels like a sort of, not really like a platformer, but it kind of has a similar vibes to it.
All units.
But it still like sort of keeps you on your toes, but also is a puzzle game. Like
active near
it's
Times
nice.
Square. Proceed with caution.
Spider-Man! Don't let him get you with that stuff! Come on! Don't let him beat us!
Yippee!
Yippee!
God.
Did you just spider fart those guys out of existence?
Yeah.
Spider fart.
It's my strategy for a lot of these like giant encounters is just like hit them with the AoE web and then hit them with like this concussive blast, which will make them just like stick to the wall instantly, and I can take out like half an encounter like instantly, which is nice.
Is that a pigeon?
Yeah, now I'm chasing a pigeon.
Let's fucking go!
This game has a lot of Ubisoft. Have you 100% this game, Biff?
I sure have.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was wondering because you probably did it on like
PlayStation.
Yeah, on the PlayStation. Yeah. It's like I was in the mood for like some Ubisoft like checklisting, so.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, sure. And I get to swing around as Spider-Man while doing it. It's amazing.
I want UFO 50 so bad, but hasn't gone on sale in the past 6 months. Very true. I will say its base price is insanely low for what it is.
Oh yeah.
How much is it?
It is $25.
Yeah, like.
Oh.
If you think about it, it is 50 cents per game.
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
I was happy that Unbeatable was like $27 or $30 for like the special edition of it. So like finally an indie game that like wants to charge you money. You know?
Right. I did see an argument that was very interesting from an indie perspective, where people were like, Silksong kind of fucked everything up. And I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, Silksong is $20. And I was like, that's an interesting thing to be mad about. Huh. Because it like sets this expectation that is just not attainable by, you know, a lot of indie studios. And that's like fine, right? Like, take for example, Routine was, I think, $23-24-ish. That game is about 6 hours. There's really not much in the way of replayability other than like show other people. Is that all bad? No. And I'm glad I spent the money that I did because I thoroughly enjoyed that game. But I do, I guess I don't understand. I do know that there are plenty of people though who equate time and value to be the same. And that's just not the case. It's just not the case at all. And so if you were to put those two games in front of someone who didn't understand that, they'd look at Hollow Knight and be like, well, that game is better because, you know, it's $20 and I get all this time to play it. And Routine should have been like $1. Like, that's literally their brain space. It's like, well, it's be in one sitting. It's like a movie.
Good.
Stupid.
I will not forgive.
This station collects overflow data from all
I'm
the
not
others.
forgiving Silent Hill
God
F.
forbid we waste Oscorp's
Straight
server
up.
space.
Silent Hill, I've fucked it up in the other direction.
I just straight up don't even give a fuck about like any logic of just like, oh well, they want to keep the price level across the. No, shut the fuck up. It is the equivalent of $100 fucking in England.
Can't let that happen.
Fuck
Yeah.
you.
ESU
That
has
is
a backup server near here
and more people are gonna do that
that
shit.
can handle the excess data.
Go
But
fuck
I need to
yourself.
realign the transmission
Yeah.
dishes to make a link from here
I
to
mean,
there. Fast.
and then to go back to this
active
old
receiver's
well,
easy to
then you've
find.
got Expedition 33,
Now to find another link
which
in the array.
is, I think, $45, which is crazy to me.
Is it even $45?
I don't know. That's how much it was when I bought it, at least.
Satellite.
But
So-
like,
What's taking up all that space on Harry's
Yeah.
servers?
For the Like a
Looked like
Dragon
DNA
series,
sequencing,
I'm
but
sort of on like
seems beyond the scope of
similar
the
boat of
research
just being like,
stations.
hey guys, your price is a little high. You shouldn't be like pricing your games at $60, asking for another $10 to $20 for DLC that is new game plus.
Yeah.
That should be a base game
Focus,
thing.
Pete.
You shouldn't
It
do
won't matter
this
what's
shit.
on the server if it all gets raided.
Don't lock character classes behind money in the real world.
Man, I thought we were past that shit. I really did.
No, they're
Yeah.
coming back in full force. And I'm like, hey guys, your rating and gameplay is not good enough for me to be okay with any of
No,
this.
like, yeah, no, Yakuza's kind of been something else recently, especially with like the Yakuza 0 stuff, where they do listed the like original version of Yakuza 0 to put the definitive edition that makes the game worse.
Yeah.
Oops.
Should be in view of the ESU server
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
It's frustrating because it's a very nuanced thing. Where, for example, Baldur's Gate 3, I can't believe
Now
is
I
only
can do the data
$70.
transfer if I hurry.
That game is ridiculous. There's so much packed in, right?
Sure, yeah.
Also, yeah, Chenzo, so to explain that price a little bit more specifically, in America, it is $70. In England, they just went, same number, and so it's £70 in England.
Which is different.
In the UK. Which is a different fucking amount because of the exchange rate. So it
looks good.
In what fucking world do you... It's purely for fucking money grabbing, right? There's no like, oh, we're just keeping it a round number. What the fuck has that ever fucking mattered?
Good.
Shut up.
I just want money.
Money.
Oh, I love money. I get bigger.
Oh, burger.
Oh, yeah. You know what?
Let's see.
We didn't see at the Game Awards, and I'm like tapping my. It's one of the few times I'm like tapping my foot, being like, "Uh-huh. What the hell? Where the fuck is Fable? How have we not gotten more for Fable? That shit was announced years ago. We've gotten multiple trailers.
Honestly, kind of standard fare at this point for Fable shit.
I know, and like, listen, I'm not even like a hardcore Fable fan, but I do like it, even though I like the first one, and I think the second one's kind of bad, and I think the third one is bad, and that's all three of them.
Gotta get the -3 in.
The -3? Oh,
Or
fuck.
-2 to -3, and then
Yeah.
that's the positives.
Yeah, there you go. Freaking... Yosh. Yosh. Alright, I was like listening to conversation, so I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna fuck around with
This
this.
is for all the marbles. It's working.
Remember the teaser for Elder Scrolls 6? I was talking about that earlier today. If I
Oh my god.
Everything
Remember
stored
the first
successfully.
teaser for Elder
Should be
Scrolls
fine
6,
until I have
where it
Norman
was a
assign Harry
mountain?
some more servers.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Yup.
Yeah.
He'll be glad to when he sees what the stations have been doing.
Dude, and they even asked Todd Howard, like, so how's that coming along? He's like, oh, we're still very far off from completion. We're looking at like a 2028 at earliest. And I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's almost like the first time they announced it, it had fucking nothing, and they were just trying to distract from their own horrible, like, other policies that eventually bankrupted them.
Yeah.
Yup.
By the way, hi, Crystal. I saw you say hi in chat.
Yeah. I'm so curious what the next Elder Scrolls will look like. Because, you know, considering the gaps between things. So Skyrim comes out and everyone's like, "Oh, it's the best game ever." And I won't lie, I really enjoyed Skyrim at launch, right? If I was playing an Assassin Archer, if I played anything else, I had no fun whatsoever. But all the same, then came Fallout 4. And everyone's like, "Oh, this feels a little dated, but like, you know, it's fine. It's Far Harbor's good." Then we got 76, and you know, we can blast past that for all its problems. And then we got Starfield. And Starfield is like the moment where everyone went, right. And Starfield is the moment where everyone went, wait, does Bethesda just make the same game since 2006? And it's like, yes, you've caught on, have you?
Worst gang of ruffians I've dealt with in the last 30 minutes. You're okay, my boy.
Oops.
The Imagine Dragons of gaming studios.
Here's the thing, though. Again, I will not die on this hill. At least I tap my foot to Imagine Dragons, right? I won't like. You're right. You're absolutely right. They are doing the same shit every time. But I can't say I'm having a smile every time I play a Bethesda game. Now am I?
Enemy.
So, but here's the thing, we joke on that, but like, hey man, it's fun. It's a fun tune.
All around this area. This station monitors how they're performing. I'm just hoping it saves enough money that Oscorp keeps this program going.
Oh god.
Typical. Oscorp ignored the
so much
specs and
fucking
jacked up the
checklisting in
voltage
this
going into the
checklisting game,
billboards.
dude.
If I don't fix it,
That's why I don't do it. Also, I saw
definitely be the
I saw Harry Osborn in the corner, a little pixelated because like my bitrate isn't good. I was like, is that Ludwig from
Twitch?
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, what? That dude is having major crash outs in Dark Souls this week.
Oh yeah.
To the point where people were like taking his footage and were like, nope, you did that wrong. Just like dragging him.
Maybe someday there'll be a billboard of me that doesn't say Menace on it.
And I remember back in the day where like
Someone should really
people
bring back sign
were
painting.
loving that game so much, the Skyrim specifically.
Oh yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And I was there like month 3, first picking up and go like, I don't know, guys. I don't.
Is this it?
I'm really not feeling this in so many levels. I don't like this, and people are just like, what's wrong? I'm like, this giant list of things. They're like, oh, okay. But did you like? You must be liking it because you're playing so much. And I'm like, no. Do you know me?
Now that the threat's passed, they
Yeah,
can do anything before. And they did save a lot of money.
I mean, I've
Seems
shared
to be
my own
Oscorp's
story
priority, so
of Skyrim so
I bet
many
this
times,
station's
but
in the
like,
clear.
yeah, no, it's funny how you can just be playing something so much and just not realize that you're not actually having fun with it, and just be like, and just have that moment of clarity of just like, huh, this sucks, you know?
Yeah.
I gotta look up. Go for it.
My Skyrim story I've told before is the day Skyrim came out, I had a friend come over to my house, and he was like, "Hey, dude, let's buy Skyrim." And I was like, "No, I'm not interested in Skyrim at all." And he was like, "Okay." And then he convinced my mom to buy it, and then proceeded to play it in front of me the entire weekend he was over.
That's so
my god.
This guy fucking
Convinced
rolls.
my mom to buy Skyrim.
I don't have much time.
Insane thing to do in any particular reality. Holy crap.
You know what's an older game that I remember kind of enjoying, but I know probably isn't that good? Kingdoms of Amalur. I don't know. That game's got like a little stank on it, but I don't know. It's fun.
Oh, I think I play Kingdoms of Amalur and also Kingdom Under Fire Circle of Doom.
Circle of Doom is so fucked up.
Dude, they put an MMO into a single player game.
No, there is co-op technically. So here is the thing that's like most frustrating is if you told me that Circle of Doom has the exact same play loop of Phantasy Star, I'd punch you in the throat because you're right, and it makes me very mad. Because I love Phantasy Star Online episode 1 and 2 Bluebirds. But tell me if you've heard this before. There are about 5 areas that you get to go to, and you fight the same shit over and over again with the hope of getting slightly better things to make your character do the same shit a little better. And there's nothing new each time you do it. It's always the same boss, it's always the same enemies, it's always the same length with the same music.
Yeah. Because I played it so much, there can be differences, but if you're just basically like going back to if you're on your first playthrough, yes, everything is absolutely the exact same. There is no difference. But man, when you get into like the late game of that, there's some crazy shit that you do. Like, you remember that like funny old guy that you can play?
Oh yeah, he's absolutely a piff character. What do you fucking mean?
He's great, but if you get to his maximum like abilities and shit like that, he just becomes a robot with machine guns for hands.
Oh.
That's just how he plays.
That just happens. I do enjoy that game for its music. There's a lot of tracks I've taken from that for TTRPGs. And I love its energy and its vibe. It's got a really good vibe, but like, dude, I want to die whenever it's like, oh, I would love to learn a new spell. Kill 50 rare golems. What? Find and kill 50 rare golems. Can I at least see if the spell's good? You'll have to learn once you have it if it's good. You might have just wasted a whole lot of time for nothing. And I'm like, I'm in hell. I'm in hell. This game is all about grinding, and that is my least favorite thing in any video game. It's like God in heaven.
I've done that well in school.
That's true. It's God. Sometimes pieces of equipment are just like, oh, this is game changing. Like, I finally got something that like,
yeah,
instead of, like taking a minute and a half on this dude, it's cut down to 10 seconds.
Oh my God! Is that the Empire State Building? I think, maybe. It's a building. The Empire. I heard it strikes back occasionally.
Ha! A pigeon. Come on. He's a fast one.
Right. Originally, the reason why I brought up the Skyrim thing was actually there was a few specific beefs that I had with like just random people because I streamed it at the time, and some people had some very interesting opinions on the game and how things should be. One of them is, no, all of your problems are null and void because there is mods.
Yeah.
Just the existence of mods makes whatever your complaints about the game doesn't exist. I'm like,
mods can't fix dog shit. I'm sorry, brother. I don't care how many Thomas the Tank Engines I can fight. It's not great.
It's and is this in reference to Skyrim?
Yes.
Okay. So my brain space on that boils down to, you are correct that mods will remedy some of these things, but it doesn't fix the problems. Like, you've added a band-aid solution, and you're like, well, if you're not having fun in the go-karts, like, you can obviously just go on the water slide. I'm like, right, the go-karts still suck, though. Like, we've established that, and the only way that you're having fun now is you've changed it entirely.
Yeah, it's pretty much your solution is like, you're not having fun with Skyrim, play a different game, which is fair. I should just play a different game instead of just fucking, I don't know, pretending to like Skyrim.
Right. Mods are a thing of like, you shouldn't need to mod your game to get it to the bare minimum of I am enjoying my time with it. Mods are meant to be a thing of like, well, I'm already having fun. What if we just did this too? Like, you know, if by chance I did mods on Final Fantasy, I would never do such a thing. But I understand why people would, because it's like, well, I want my character to look this way. Does it make the game play any differently? No, because that would definitely be breaking terms of service. But it does like enhance your time with it because it makes the character more your own. Or for example, like in Resident Evil, there's plenty of mods in Resident Evil where they're like, yeah, I just like start with the shotgun because I like the shotgun. Fair enough, man.
There's a fucking KOTOR 2 mod that enables you to skip Paragus, which is like the first like mining colony area you start in.
Cops have
Like
never
everyone hates that part of the game so much.
Seeing them
And I'm
under
like,
attack
yeah,
like
good.
That particular thing was hilarious to me because I was like, every single time somebody brought up, I'm like, that still doesn't make the game good.
Yeah.
If you change it into
Right.
another game, it doesn't make Skyrim good.
Right.
1, 2. I'm on an Xbox 360.
That too. Like
that
if you're on
too.
console, that's just not an option. Yeah, I don't know. I think people get so lost in the sauce. I think there's also this thing of a lot of people put themselves into things that they enjoy, and if it is, you know, criticized in any way, they take it very personally. And I'm like, listen, man, you can like Skyrim, that's fine. But there's just some shit here you can't ignore. Like, you can't just like, no, it doesn't count.
By the way, anyone playing or liking Skyrim today,
pigeons are
I
infected
respect
with
the
a
hell out of
serious
it.
strain
That
of
means you
Yeah.
actually like the game
It's
or
already
have some
mutated
connection
to a
to
form
it
that
that
can
you
spread to
want to.
humans. Okay.
Right.
Like,
Harry's lab had everything
I
I
have
needed
nothing
to make a
against that.
vaccine.
Skyrim back in the
Gotta spread
day,
it fast.
people were just
The
liking the
pigeons will be
game
like rats
without
with the
even
bubonic
playing.
plague.
I can prove it because
Your
people
best
loved the
bet's
game before it was
dispersing
released.
at 3 major
Correct.
migration points. Luckily, the station told me where they are.
And for people who go like, oh, it's like, I love this game so much and so on and so
First
forth, I'm like,
migration
hey,
points
yeah,
in the
that's
park.
great. Why do you have only 3 hours in the
there
game
should
then?
spread the vaccine to their buddies.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
you love
no.
it so much, why aren't you playing?
Put up with me swinging through their territory.
Exactly.
So I owe them a favor.
I get very annoyed
I bet the Avengers
when
never have bird poop missions.
people enjoy something but they can't criticize it. I know I've used these examples, but they're like the best ones I have. Which is like, I really enjoy Steins Gate. Steins Gate has problems, dude. Like,
Yeah.
I won't defend it. There,
Vaccine
if someone's like,
therefore
hey,
is
that part's
sprayed
not cool, I'm
into
like,
the
you're
trees.
correct. I agree with you. But I still like the piece of media. Or even with Phantasy Star. If someone played it and was like, this is boring and dog shit, I'm like, that's really unfortunate to hear, but I kind of understand what
one
you
down,
mean.
2 to go.
I do. I genuinely do. So,
It's very much just like, hey
The
man,
spray won't bother
nuance
people or
exists.
other animals.
right.
You know,
The pigeons.
like,
Or trigger the zombie pigeon apocalypse.
Yeah, that's how I feel about Pokemon. Yeah, like,
The spray won't
anytime
bother
we
people
like
or other-
drag
the spray won't
Pokemon
bother
through the
people or
mud,
other animals.
I do think it
They're
is
the pigeons.
warranted. And I do understand people are like, well, I'm enjoying it. I'm like, you can enjoy it, but you can also be like, I think I deserve
left.
a better game. I think
Wonder
that's
what Jameson will
reasonable.
make of
You
this.
can have both.
Spider-Man spreads chemtrails. Seems like a good bet. I like helping animals. They don't call me a menace or shoot at me or anything. I wonder if it'd be stretching things if I added veterinarian to my resume.
Yep, prettiest bearded lady. That is exactly what I'm talking about. That's like my major oof part. I'm like, no. Oh God, everything else here is like really excellent. This is every time I like rewatch Steins Gate, I'm like, oh God, brace for impact. I fucking hate this so much.
yeah, God, it's just like so bad. Also, like, man, it does so well to not do any typical anime bullshit, and then it has that, and also the scene of
No zombie
Okabe
pigeons.
just walking in on the two girls showering together.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here just like, one, why do we need this? Two, why are they even showering together? Like, what the fuck is happening? Pure, complete,
Nikola Tesla fed pigeons here.
just fan
So
service,
did Harry's
nothing
mom.
else.
When Steins Gate is just being Steins Gate and not doing anime bullshit, it fucking rules. It's so good. Unfortunately, every once in a while, it's like, la, 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 la. I'm like, get out of here. I can't stand that. It's the reason, like, Steins Gate Zero, the visual novel is quite good. It still has some, like, anime bullshit tropes, but it's like, you know, you're able to brush past it fairly quickly. The anime, though, is insufferable because one, they lost the art style between the first series and then doing Zero.
Gotta narrow it down.
And two, for whatever reason, they just made everyone's breasts much larger. I don't know why. It's very frustrating. It pisses me off so much.
Everyone is so stacked in Zero for just no fucking reason.
It's very annoying.
Oh, no reason. Because for coming reasons, obviously.
Coming.
I'm coming.
Found you.
Yeah, and I think the other reason that we like drag Pokemon so much
She's getting creepy.
is
I'm getting
the
closer. One more hour to do it.
like the DLC nonsense that's been going on with ZA. Like just fleecing their audience. And their audience just goes, no, it's cool though, it's Pokemon. I'm like, guys, Pokemon Infinite Fusion is right there. It is just the best Pokemon game.
Dude,
by a wide margin.
I stopped playing Pokemon once I started getting really into Pokemon, like ROM hacks and stuff.
Yeah.
Because, like, fan-made Pokemon games are so fun, and they're also free because they cannot charge money for that stuff. Because
1043.
Correct.
Masked terrorists have taken a bus
For me, I just like I'm
This
fully
sounds
done
nuts,
on
but
the whole
I think this
Pokemon
group of
thing
Sable
ever since
agents
Sword
is
and
locking
Shield because it's
people
just
up
like
and straight up
there's
robbing
never any innovation. There's like, or it's just like the slowest innovation known to man, and
Yeah, well, they're applying
the
it to
whole
anyone with
time
nice cars
it's
or
just
jewelry.
like, okay,
Which just makes them criminals.
why am I here?
Treat 'em like it.
You know, what's the draw anymore? Doing the same thing again? Like, okay, do we have to do it literally the same way though? Does it have to be exactly the same? Or like Sun and Moon was like really refreshing, and it wasn't even that different. Please, guys. And I'm gonna be real. I know this is a me thing. I will fully admit this because it's purely just like my sense of aesthetic that is like driving this. I know there's a lot of people now who are like, what if we did Pokemon but better? Or what if we did our own version of Pokemon, right? Which I'm all for. I love it. I would love if anyone did Pokemon but better, but not in the Pokemon style. Not just trying to be Pokemon again. Like, do you have, like, there was that recent one, whatever it was fucking called, Ami something, whatever, Amino or something.
Right.
Yeah, like that one, where it's just like, oh, this just look, you're just emulating the Pokemon 3D style as much as you physically can. Like, that's not interesting to me. Can someone do something different with their aesthetic, please? And also, hey gang, if you're gonna do Pokemon but better, don't emulate the worst parts of the series, please.
Yeah, people can latch onto the wrong parts. I think for me, Sword and Shield was the last one that I also played. Because my roommate had it, and I was like, "Do you mind if I play?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Cool." And I was playing through it, and I was like, "This is mind-numbing. This is mind-numbing in its simplicity." And when Scarlet and Violet were revealed, and they were like, "You can go anywhere," I was like, "Oh my god, thank you." That's like that's like such a small thing that people have been wanting since the beginning of just like, go, tackle the gyms in any order, make your team however you want. Because like a lot of times with Pokemon as well, is that if you don't have a randomizer and you're playing it legit, you are probably going to have the same Pokemon team every time. Because you get to this route, you grab this one because it's the one you like of that route, and you train that and yada yada, all that jazz. The only thing's going to really change is your starter.
There is no good news.
And then Scarlet and Violet comes out and they're like, oh, the gyms are all the specific level. I'm like, then why the fuck is it open world? Just let the players go in any order. I don't understand. I'm so confused. Like, what is so hard here?
But this makes it more fun. Thanks.
Yeah.
Or in Pokemon ZA, apparently, they're like, you gotta go from Z to A. And there's a point where you hit, I think it's like P or something. And then it's like, oh, you beat this really tough player. And it skips you all the way to G. So it like tricks you into thinking there's more game and there just isn't. It's like, Jesus Christ.
No more heroes ass thing.
Yeah.
People were saying like, oh, have you like seen Cassette Beasts for a different aesthetic? Cassette Beasts and like those ones, I very much applaud for like just trying to be their own thing. I really do. I am also just in the bag, in the position now where I'm like, I think at this point, if I wanted to get into a monster collector, because like monster collectors are not inherently a genre I am big on, in the same way like how Vixen is. So if I want to get into a monster collector, the aesthetic has to be something that I am actually really on board for. Namely, something like horror, right? Like something really off the beaten path, because people go for cutesy, and I get that, and I understand why, because you want to, you know, it's cute pets, right? It's collecting plushes, right? But like, man, wouldn't it be so cool if it was like a game where you have to like collect eldritch beings for some dark purpose or something, you know?
So, I mean, yeah, kind of a little bit, but so
true.
Did you know that Sucker Punch? So Sucker Punch years ago, before they made Infamous, one of the games they pitched to Sony was, they didn't have a name for it quite yet, but the general gimmick was going to be, you were a biker or something of the sort, and the way your abilities worked is when you killed demons or defeated them and whatnot, you could make a pact with them and force them to become a tattoo on your body. And so that was the character customization, is that like as you collected demons and swapped them out, your tattoos would be different and you'd get new abilities and things like that. And I was like, that's pretty fucking cool, actually. But they instead got the Okie Dokie for Infamous, which was a cool game.
That first one sounds fucking sick, though.
Yeah. No, they were going for it.
Captain.
That's got to be a Marvel character. It probably is in some capacity.
Got their property back.
Good. And Sable International swears they're going to prosecute that squad.
Infamous was neat. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry.
My monster collector of like what I would like to try out next is actually Beastie Ball.
The mayor finally cracked the whip on
Yeah, Beastie Ball looks so cute.
It also looks like it has some gameplay teeth, which I'm very happy about.
Well,
yeah.
Quite.
As well as it's from like the makers of some really good games.
They'll be gunning for you even harder now, and no one's going to stop them.
By now,
I haven't seen all of it, but I trust that creator.
Let him come. I'll be ready.
Yeah, they seem to know what the heck they're doing.
Is it not fully released yet? Hold on.
I don't know. Will, are you interested in Marvel Cosmic Invasion? After playing Absalom? Yeah, kind of. Dude, Absalom rips.
That was a great game.
Yeah.
I'm a basic bitch, and I basically stuck with Great Sword Lady because I liked her playstyle the most. But man, what a cool game. I can't believe someone made a beat 'em up that felt smooth.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, weird. Hey everyone on stream. On Steam, there's a free game that looks like a horror game. I just sit back a whole bunch. It's called Just Ignore Them. It is very, very like it's very horror. Like,
it's very horror.
It's very horror. And it's just free for until like the 15th. Huh.
Here, I will be right back. I just need to record a commercial.
Yeah. All right. He's gone forever.
No. I like that guy.
Yeah. After I do all the crime in this one. Yeah, I guess there's this side mission.
All units, a food supply station is being raided by raft escapees. Nearby officers, please proceed to the Bryant area.
Crime.
Apparently grand larceny is one of the food groups now. Hey, you forgot this knuckle sandwich.
Here comes the shade. Gonna make you pay for that.
Yay, crime.
Yay.
Crime for me.
Let me show you what I got. Pansies are letting them win.
Sable reinforcements? Why don't I have reinforcements?
Don't you like them apples? Not getting away with that.
What's your favorite video game? That's a loaded question.
Oh, shit. Oh, I was like, for you, and I'm like, what do you mean it's a loaded question?
I mean, it's just like you just play so many games. Like, do you have a definitive favorite?
Yeah.
Okay.
For a very long time, it was Fallout 3. And then I think it was kind of juggling back and forth between Fallout 3 and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
It's UFO 50 now.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, that's so real.
I don't think that thing is going to get dethroned anytime soon.
Yeah, I mean, it's just such a good experience, right?
Yeah, and it's also incredibly impressive. Like, there's some games that are just like, man, this is fun to play, and some games are just like, oh wow, that's an interesting concept, or like they really nailed this like one thing to really make the experience like that much better. Speaking of Monster Hunter Worlds was one of those games where I'm just like, yeah, the gameplay is fun, but I'm playing this gun character and I have to constantly set up my inventory every single time.
Yeah,
it fucking sucks. And then like somebody was just like, oh wait, no, they have a thing for that. I'm like, what do you mean they have a thing? Yeah, you can basically save your preset item build, and you can go to your inventory, get that all set up, and then once you hit like the inventory button thing to like do that, it sorts all of your items in your pocket, out of your pocket into your storage, and anything in your storage that you had for your preset thing, just into your pocket immediately. I'm like, this is amazing.
Yeah.
Holy shit, this is exactly what I wanted. This is like went up 3 ranks for me in like how much I like this video game.
There's always shit like that in games I miss where it's just like a basic like organization thing that I just didn't pay attention to for some reason. And could have made the game way better.
Really wish these guys weren't so hostage happy.
So like UFO 50 is just not only fun, not only interesting, and also like just extremely fun to like if you get into it with somebody, not like in a fighting way, but like just talking about it. There's so much to talk about in UFO 50. I legitimately think if more people played UFO 50, the gaming sphere, especially about like discussion about video games, would be way better.
Yeah, because like there's a game, no matter who you are, there's a game in UFO 50 that you'll probably like, you know, because it's just that big of a game, right?
Yeah, and the amount of skill and effort and like intent in that game is just so incredibly impressive.
Observation post is live. Scanning for Spider-Man.
I have like probably around 20 reasons why I love that game, which is an insane number.
Apologies, just got here. For what is this?
UFO 50.
Can't leave this place
somebody realized what my favorite
I'll try to
game
close
was.
it down stealthily so no one gets hurt.
Whoever they were.
Whoever you are.
Rooftop party for me? With spotlights and everything?
I'm probably going to unintentionally make a video essay with Jello once I'm done with it. gonna
Yeah.
be real fun because he actually is like one of those people who will like get in depth about everything.
Yeah.
And I'm sure we're gonna have differing opinions on things because that's the great thing about UFO 52 is there is never one opinion on UFO 50. It has such a high variety that like no one's gonna have like the same like ranking of games. The combinations are just too high.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pause real quick, and I'm gonna make
yeah.
my meal prep because I'm hungry, and I'm gonna keep playing.
Ooh, yeah. I mean, just the variety alone, like it's going to be impossible to have two similar opinions.
Yeah.
Like you might have similar opinions on a certain game, but like if you don't like beat 'em ups, then you're just not going to enjoy that game, right?
Sure. Yeah. And like vice versa, where like some people might pick up UFO 50 for like I'm in it for the challenge, and some games might be either too short or not challenging enough for them to enjoy those kinds of games, where they're like, that's not why I'm here. But then like the ones that are like actually super tough and like hard to get into, and a challenge unto itself, people will really jive with that for that particular mindset. Like, UFO 50 also has like a point and click horror game. Yeah. Yes, it does.
That's cool. I love that.
Look, the genres in UFO 50, there are so many. There's an
You're bound to find something.
Because like you would probably look at that game and be like, oh, there's probably many platform. You would probably think at some point that they're going to actually have a game that repeats itself, or a concept that repeats itself that like is basically the same game again. No. It is 50 different games.
Like, do they ever do sequels? I guess if that might be a
sequels.
Okay.
But here's the thing about sequels. They change their gameplay drastically between each one. I think the only one that even comes close is Campanella and Big Bell Race is probably the closest you'll ever get to. They basically did the same game. But Campanella to Campanella 2, completely different. Campanella 2 and 1 compared to 3, completely different game.
Huh.
And Big Bell Race, I guess. Mortal to Mortal 2, completely different game. Like, Mortal 1 was more just like a puzzle platformer, where 2 is an open world, like Dark Souls game that actually gives you a life count.
Oh. Weird.
Come back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. That was fast.
Yeah, I mean, I meal prep. I just put it in the microwave for like 50 seconds and I'm done.
Dang.
Mm.
What do we got today?
It's just chicken parm with a vegetable medley of carrots, sweet potatoes, and zucchini.
Ooh.
Because Jello really likes to update me on like what he's doing in UFO 50. He is liking Grimstone so much, at least at the moment. We're gonna that he was just like, I might play through this game again just to check out the other starting characters. I'm like, that's insane. I didn't even do that.
Yeah. Grimstone is one of those games you either really hate or really love it. It's just like it's just an RPG inside of it, you know.
Yeah, it is. It is the depth and length of Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
As you do.
I'm just thinking that like they can't keep doing like every single game is a completely new experience, and quite a few of them are kind of like the best I've seen in a genre in a certain sense. Like there's one that's just like a train heist, and it's basically a weird like 2D hybrid stealth game, which is like insane to try to wrap your head around, but playing it is so fun
I got a question here. Doesn't have carrots and sweet potatoes with chicken parm. It's for fiber.
Yep.
You know. Like full Final Fantasy 1 length. I mean, Final Fantasy 1 isn't that long.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 1's not that long.
But it's, I mean,
yeah,
in comparison to like what you would expect.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty wild to just have there, and like, yeah, it's, and there's 49 other things.
Yeah. Because like sometimes I'll have like similar genre types where like, oh, this is basically a 1v1 like battler where like you're kind of fighting each other, but one's like one's like Pong, but with like samurai swords and abilities and shit
Bushido
like
Ball's
that.
great, yeah.
Then there's like Hotfoot, which is dodgeball sort of, but with like special abilities and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's one that Jello has not gotten to, which I think he's gonna really like. Which is like Super Aggressors. I can't remember what the name of it is. It's basically the coin mode in Super Smash Brothers in like a ring out area, and every single character plays completely differently, even from their jumps. Some people have double jump, some people have jet boosts, some people have grappling hooks, some people reverse gravity.
Oh.
And all of their weapons are completely different too.
So sad vegetable. The reason I have this is because carrots, zucchini, and sweet potatoes freeze well, and also refrigerate well and reheat easy.
Oh shit! Do you have those like? Do you have like those Tetris block things?
No. I cut these by hand and stuff.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh wait. Are you talking about the mold?
Yeah.
My roommate has one of those. I haven't used them yet.
I've only heard about them and I haven't used them because I'm shit with meal prep. So
yeah.
No.
I also don't know if foods meal prep well either.
Yeah. I mostly just look up like there's so many videos on like YouTube Shorts telling you, and if they go like, yeah, and you can freeze this for up to like 2 months, then it's like, okay, it's freezer safe. Pretty much.
Yeah, I've been meaning to do some actual like meal prep, because it really is just an issue of, the only reason I kind of have failed with it in the past is because I've only done like one thing, and the thing that I've chosen is not something I'm super enthusiastic about in the first place, and it's like it really is just, I gotta like just comb through a bunch of stuff.
Yep.
You've sent me a few, I think, as well, even. But yeah, no, like I just gotta find like a few things and then just narrow down a list of like 4 or 5 recipes that are freezer safe that I'm genuinely like stoked about to eat. And then just have a weekend where I just go, all right, we're buying everything, we're cooking it all, I'm stocking my fucking freezer drawer until it's bursting, and then I will be just sorted, and I can cycle between the 4 or 5 things instead of getting bored of just one, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
Sadly, I don't have freezer space, so a lot of the stuff I'm doing is refrigerating and eating week by week. Eventually, I want to get like a miniature freezer so I can like freeze just a bunch of like burritos and stuff, and just have them throughout like the months, rather than just like having to like meal prep week by week, because it would make it a lot easier.
Honestly, the older I get, the more I understand why you would have a what's it called, like a chest freezer, like like just a second chest freeze out in like the shed or the garage or something. It just makes so much sense. It's just like, yeah, that's the one for the stuff that you freeze and don't really use on a daily basis, you know?
I mean, one of the nice things about living in Minnesota is that once you hit winter, as long as you've got a balcony, you technically have another freezer.
Yeah, we whenever it's been particularly cold around winter, Christmas time, we'll often just like save fridge space by putting all of our drinks just under our little like covered area outside.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember one time for Christmas, my mom was like, "What do you want for Christmas?" I was like, "Can you make me lasagna?" She's like, "Oh yeah, I can do that." And because it's my mom, I love her to death, love her to pieces. She's like, "I made you 3 lasagnas." I was like, "Mom, what the fuck?" She was like, "Yeah, so you could put this one in your fridge and these 2 can go in the freezer." I'm like, "My freezer cannot support that." It's like, "Well, I'm sure you'll figure something out." And then I got home. It's like, "There's no way this will fit." And then I looked out the window and saw it was snowing. I was like, "Oh, my porch." I just left it out there and it was totally fine. Absolutely, because it's also screened in, so no animals are going to get to it.
Right.
I was like, "Yes, fuck yeah." So I was like, dude, the genius. I'm taking this from Gooeater, the intellectual unk. I got this shit.
Yeah. The record down.
What does unk actually mean? I don't actually know.
Like uncle?
But like, as in like, what is the intended use of unk?
Don't panic.
Like uncle.
Older wise man, kind of type shit.
Oh.
Like.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I mean.
I was here to help.
Yeah. Older man.
Thank you.
You're their nephew or unk. There's no in between.
I was there when the Crunchwrap Supreme was made. You don't know shit about this. I love that video. It's so funny.
I don't think I've seen it.
Oh, I gotta hold on. Where the fuck is that? Where did we watch that? Is that in Big Videos Games, maybe?
But no, it's great.
A while ago.
Meal Prep's great. I bought a slow cooker. That is really also good for it, but I need to find more slow cooker recipes I want to cook. The last one I cooked, I kind of didn't like that much. So.
Sable teams, this is Control.
Yeah.
What's the situation at Grand Central? Outpost is under.
But at least like this chicken parm, this is my second week having it, and I really like it. The only difference is since it's not like the slow cooker recipe, it's like a lot like more like immediate work.
Guys, come on! You're scaring the pigeons.
There's always stew.
Yeah.
Stew's pretty good.
So, like I was gonna buy a freezer for Black Friday, but I kind of don't want to like. We want to move out of this apartment, like sooner rather than later, and I'm like, I don't want to move that shit. So it's like. They blame me. Get above me. Play above me. Yeah.
You're just not very observant.
Clear on Spider-Man!
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man's running interference with the demon.
I love Spider-Man.
I feel like a daycare instructor. The way I have to keep Sable and the demons from pulling each other's hair
The
out.
only fault who is trapped in the sky.
Trapped in the sky, yeah. He's gonna have a fear of heights forever. Hopefully these Spider-Man webs are stronger than they look.
I wonder how they get down from that.
Oh yeah, that's the big thing, right? At this point, they probably have like the fire, the fire department has like a Spider-Man division just specifically made to like get people down from the high webbed up places.
Okay, Savvy guy. Found it. You don't have to watch the whole thing, but I love this video. Oh, is there a way to make that be previewable?
Oh, it's a fucking Instagram. I've got
Hold on.
Instagram account. I can log into it. It's no problem.
I can lock in.
I might be
All I
able to
need is
get.
Sable guys taking pot shots.
Oh,
That's
okay.
cool. I'm
See if I
able.
can
I'm
shut
able.
them down
I've
before
got
they
I've
even
got an
know I'm
account.
here. Oh, guys.
I mean, I didn't even need an
Starting the
account for
birds
it.
on stalk.
There. Okay, here's a TikTok version.
Hope that'll slow people down some.
That's such a fucking funny video. Holy shit.
You don't know shit about this.
Nobody thought Obama could do it.
I completely forgot. Xbox Live every night. And I'm like, I was sitting, I was like, I hate how much I vibe with all of this. I really hate it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dude, it was Xbox Live every night.
You don't know shit about this.
And the Gordino.
Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna have that in my brain as well now.
New tick unlock.
This is Control. What's the situation
You're
at Grand
welcome.
Central? Checkpoint secure. Free fire zone established.
Nobody thought Obama
could do it.
Nobody.
I also love the way this video starts, implying that like the nephew is just sitting there, and Uncle unprovoked just goes, "You don't know shit about this." So funny.
Oh, fuck.
Time to do barter dubs. I hope there aren't a lot, because I will cry a lot. Oh, yay, not many. Yippee!
Wahoo! Yahoo! Yay!
We've got to find a way to get Sable out of
Beep, 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 boop.
York. Permanent.
Rhymes in this area that I'm free.
Imagine if Spider-Man had this arbitrary number. It's like, once I save the city this many times, I'm done.
It's a quota, bro. It's a spider quota.
It, like, fair enough, dude. You put in the work and you don't make $1.
Spider-Man.
I'm Spider-Man. Look out, everybody. Here comes Spider-Man.
I'm the Spider-Man.
What was that?
Looks at the back of your shirt. The tick?
The tick, yeah.
Stable teams, this is Control. What's the status in Murray Hill? We have ordered a crowd of civilians to disperse and are detaining those refusing to comply.
Arresting people for peaceful protest? Not on my watch. More Sable guys. Looks like my webs bring all the boys to the yard.
Let's see here. Oh.
Ooh.
Eat it. What? Pepto. Live forever. What?
Change the world. My final message.
Maybe Pepto can do it.
I'm definitely
Maybe he
not
can
giving
save my
Steve
ass.
International a good review on that.
Save my ass.
Save my ass. My ass. My ass. Nobody believed in that bit, but they all came around.
I'm playing this game the hardest.
Nobody.
Nobody thought my ass could do it. Nobody.
Yeah, the jetpack guys are the most annoying.
Yeah.
For achievements, I have to beat the game on ultimate difficulty. In New Game Plus, I think. Yeah. Like, you know.
I was there when this game was first released.
Before COVID.
Oh,
All units on alert. We have a possible kidnapping.
Nobody was wearing masks. Nobody.
Only Spider-Man.
Only Spider-Man wore a mask.
Do you think J. Jonah Jameson would be like, I think Spider-Man did COVID, so other people would have to wear freak masks
Got an
like
algorithm in
him?
the suit that can extrapolate
Dude.
where kidnappers might have gone.
Dude, I remember, oh my God, working in a conservative radio station makes you like infuriated all the time. I remember when like it was like first popping off and I was like, okay, well, I want everyone to wear masks. And like, if we're going to record, we're going to have disinfectant and things like that.
Not again.
I was like, that's ridiculous. Blah, 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 blah. And I was like, all right, I'll bite. What's your beef with the mask? And like, obviously it was the classic approaching on my freedoms and blah, blah, blah. But the thing they said was like, and crime's gonna go up. And I was like, what? They're like, because they're all wearing masks. They could just disappear. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. You're out of your goddamn mind. What are you talking about?
No joke. I am sorry to say that I've like had some like real like conspiracy right-wing people that I have to talk to, which is not great.
Right.
But I was just like, yeah, I'll let you just talk about this at me.
Glad I stopped.
Go for it. And they're like, you know why they're making people wear masks? I'm just like, I'm assuming for the disease thing. And they're like, no, because it doesn't work at all. And I'm like, all right. And also they're putting things in the masks. I'm like, that's
oh my
God. And then they said that like the person that's in charge of like American health stuff was secretly like a Chinese spy trying to gain funds through selling masks. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna pull out this card now and go, oh shit, really? Yeah, I would love to read more about that. Where can I
yeah, the real easy thing of like, where'd you hear that? Where can I read that?
Immediately were like, I heard about it. For people I trust, I'm like, oh, so it doesn't have like any backing? Nothing?
At all? Nothing? You decided to jump on this hand grenade without knowing anything about it? Oh well.
Oh well. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
I won't lie. I looked over too fast, and I was like, "Is Spider-Man moving so fast? He's got like an after image, even though he's just sitting down." Like, whoa, Spider-Man! He's so fast.
Albright, a biochem TA, didn't show up for class.
That is something the Flash would do.
But there's other pics from the same location, and he's gone.
Still our best shot. I'll try to find the place. Thanks.
I would be so nervous if I was like explaining something to Spider-Man and he was just like pacing like Darth Maul. Like, yeah, man, like, you good?
These are my least favorite things where they go, find this place on the map. Find it. And I'm like, bro, I don't know you.
There's a bridge at the end of the tracks.
I don't live here, dude.
Like a bridge, so it means that it's like raised like here.
You hear that? Spider-Man isn't from around here. He's not even a local superhero.
Spider-Man, I talked to
Come
Carl.
on, Jason. What do you fucking want?
Whatever happened to him kicked in after the Halloween party.
Fascinating character because he's just like
there could be corrupted walking time
truly
bombs all
deep
over
down
Manhattan.
a completely flawed asshole. But
There are no
also at
elevated
the
train
same
tracks
time,
south of the
if
university.
Peter's ever in danger, he's like, I'll risk my life for the boy.
Yeah. He's like, that's my punching bag.
We need to head north. Maybe this is where they want me to go.
I should be heading north.
I'm heading north. Shut the fuck up, Spidey.
I'm just a little guy.
I think these tracks are in East Harlem.
East Harlem? That'd be like all the way over like here. Can I just fucking fast travel? Will you let me do that?
They've shut down all the fast travel points. Wait, there they go.
Philip's photo is my only lead again. I gotta find this location. The picture shows elevated train tracks, like the ones up in East Harlem.
Like the ones in East Harlem. Man, if only we could get to East Harlem.
Spider-Man, I talked to Carl. He felt fine until
Maybe
he
we
got
could
the
use a
barbecue.
train.
Whatever happened to him kicked in after the Halloween party.
A delayed reaction. That's not good.
Spider-Man can't go
There
in the
could be
subway.
corrupted walking time bombs all over Manhattan.
Fast travel
This is
is
it.
getting on the subway.
No corrupted
yeah.
students, but it looks like they've been here.
It is.
I know. It's just, it's again, it just feeds it. Damn, that is a crazy crash. I hope people are okay. Jesus.
Maniacs going wild. They were high or something. They ran off up the
Oh,
street.
you little hurt spider
Gotta
web.
find, it's gotta be somewhere nearby. Almost there. There they are. Time to end this.
Yay.
Shadow of safety. The light fleet corrupted a lot of people at the Halloween party. You're one of them. It's gotta be somewhere nearby. The sooner I get you guys back
It's
to normal,
crazy how
the
many
better.
criminals there are in this city.
Show the troops underneath.
Like when you're just like going back and forth between,
Oh yeah.
you know, thug group after thug group, and it's just like, oh my god, that was like,
No
that was
time
like
to
over
go
100
there.
criminals just doing their own fucking thing.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah.
Gotta rip the.
That makes you think, was the city like this before Spider-Man?
Maybe
Yeah.
J. Jonah Jameson's onto something.
I think that's it.
I truly think that before Spider-Man showed up, this was just happening.
Drinking my
Go.
latte, thinking about this one time I got mugged, and I saw this big
I
crowd
don't
of
think
people, and it's
anyone
like
was just like, ah,
someone
Spider-Man's
flipped
here.
a switch.
Time to go into
You
mobs
should be
and
fine now.
do
Or
car
maybe you
crashes.
should switch
Maybe
to
I
that.
can, if he's being cool and being evil, maybe I can be cool and be a villain. Maybe we can meet. And then me and Spider-Man can kiss.
It is funny though that like, from what it looks like, Spider-Man shows up and he's like, yeah, I'm fighting basic criminals. And then suddenly someone's like, ah, I now have scorpion powers. I'm gonna be evil. And like just out of the blue, multiple people also are like, I'm a lizard. Here I come.
Yeah, I'm the Rhino. I'm Russian, and I'm here now for some reason.
In my big suit that I can't take off, which is a running trend with Spider-Man characters. Rhino's deal is like, I put on the Rhino suit, can't get it off. And then Scorpion's like, I put on the Scorpion suit, it's stuck.
Latest MIA.
Hello, I'm Octo-Man. It's on me back now.
It's on my back now. Venom, it won't leave.
it's a nice area, but he was too scared to do anything.
It's not
He's
even a
corrupted.
thing I can't
He
take
might
off
take out his
because it's
anger
no
on him,
longer
and
a
he's the one who'd get hurt.
This is the last
Oh
picture
my
Steve put up before he went silent.
Shoot.
I couldn't find anything.
Oh my
Pretty sure
god,
this
I'm
is the Upper West Side.
sick.
Upper East Side, Upper West Side. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of jamming. Yeah, I'm spooting out.
Bro, on stream?
Yeah.
Pretty sure this is the Upper West Side. I think I need to head north.
Yeah, I can assume where it is.
Philip, what can you tell me about Steve?
He's a little guy. Wouldn't hurt to fly. I'm not sure he could if he wanted to.
Sounds like these dealers would crush him.
No. Spider-Man is just like those villains.
And a little guy might burn out quicker. I better
He
hurry.
might be able to take off the suit, but he can't take off the spider.
I hope I can
Yeah,
pierce the
I
park.
mean,
The photo must have been
kind
taken around
of?
here somewhere.
Like very aggressive so hand, like kind of.
Damn, son, you got a death wish? Hey, fellas, let's take college boy to
That's why I hate Spider-Man. That can't be your reasoning. I'm J. Jonah Jameson, as your intern who is afraid of being fired. That is just stupid. It just is.
Oh, stealth mission. Oh, I love stealth mission.
Yeah.
I love stealth.
Someone stop him! Let's get guns! Stick off, stick your guns!
Wow, what a crazy moment to freak. God, they're all just like hanging out in the air getting electrocuted. I remember when Spider-Man had that power.
Classic Spider-Man.
Oh, sorry, did I startle you?
These bikers are just like, all right, we're sorry. And then Spider-Man just like kicks one of the Harleys and explodes. Like, what the fuck? I'm already going to jail, man. Like, come on. I like to break my shit too.
Sorry, I can't control my powers.
Can't take the spider out of me. A woo. Like, how's that the move? Sorry, I'm a wolf spider. A woo. Swings off.
Steve!
That's not right at all.
You see him like swing away into like an alley and then like he's going.
Can't hurt me.
Jameson's got something.
He's not a something. Is this guy a danger? Oh, okay.
No.
Dude, I don't know if he deserved this. He's just he's literally just some bonehead. Oh my god.
Tonight I wanted to kill him.
Oh yeah, you know, it's just like it could have been a Sans Undertale situation, dude. You can never make sure.
Your fault.
You're right. I'm
I
sorry.
felt my sins crawling out my back, bro.
Like a spider?
Yeah.
Oh, J. Jonah Jameson warned me about this.
Just an entire quest line out, nerd. I always see this and I always think they're making out for some reason.
Maybe they are.
Obviously, wait for stream delay and then you'll see what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They really do have that kind of energy of like, hey Spider-Man.
See the city, Spider-Man.
Don't get too close. You might catch Wolf Spider. What?
Wolf Spider.
Might get affected with my venom.
Spider-Man.
Mm.
I've got
Like,
a lot
so,
more
like,
missing students.
Rawr.
The debate club never showed for
So
a
like,
meet
why is
today.
that Spider-Man
All
just
vanished
like
at
a ton
once.
of spiders? That is
Coordinated attack. Things are escalating. What's their
It's like,
last
what
known
man? Can
location?
he be like,
Club
you
president
know?
Harold
Or is
showed
this
up
the
in
one
a
about the?
tourist
Why is the one of them Chinese? And it's like, what? Can he not be
Brooklyn Bridge
Chinese?
is
And it's like,
definitely
God,
in
I
the
hope I'm
zone.
not the racist Spider-Man.
Southeast of the
I just realized something. So
I came back at the right time. I fucking love that bit. I hope I'm not the racist Spider-Man.
Nope, wrong way. Brooklyn Bridge is on the southeast.
I just thought of something. So Spider-Man got his powers because a radioactive spider bit him. Yeah. If Spider-Man bites someone, do they also get like some of his powers?
No, but if he comes in you enough times, you start dying.
Oh, that
That's
did
real.
happen. Yeah, that did
Yeah.
happen. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, sorry. Did you wait? What about cum? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm catching up. I'm catching up.
you put it together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm catching up.
Southeast corner of the island.
Do you think?
That's a fact?
That's a police fact.
Yeah, comics are dumb.
Like, what was that one where it's just like they injected Batman with something, or no, injected Gordon with something that made him eject Batman's seed, and so Gordon's child was actually Batman's child or some shit.
Yeah, they like were like, here, we need to give you Bruce Wayne nut, and he's like, oh no.
Oh no.
Now I'm gonna nut like the bat.
Truck's leaking gas. If it blows, it'll take out the whole block. They're causing sparks every time they hit the truck.
It was an unrelated family, but yes. Oh, okay. Thank you for the clarification. Yeah.
Don't you guys have
Guys,
something better to do than
with the
blow
open
yourself
flame right there, guys, I don't think this is a good idea to just be whacking this gas tank.
Go away.
They'll all be stuck there. They'll be safe.
They'll be safe. Like, where did they go? I ejected you guys with my rock and roll powers. Bonk. Alright, there you go. And then, like, I don't know if we can. Where are you? There. Hey, you. Up that.
Hey, you.
In case you were confused, flammable and
You guys just
inflammable
standing
mean the
on it.
same thing.
Thank you.
They're so
I
dumb.
knew what I was doing was wrong, but I couldn't stop
I
myself.
can't save them all.
Sounds like a typical college
Okay.
student. You'll be alright.
Let's just be so candid.
In every movie where like something incredibly dangerous is happening, and you just see like just a mob of people clumped together, shoulder to shoulder, just staring at it. I'm like, you can't be serious. One of you move away from this.
I guess I just ignored this entire fucking quest line. Thought it'd be over by now, but it's still going.
God, have you guys ever? Speaking of stupid comic shit, do you know about Silk?
Spider-Man.
In Marvel.
Yeah.
The football team went to an away
Oh,
game. Never made it back.
I heard that.
They found the
I
buses
heard recently
abandoned.
that they did in fact fucking
fans,
not make
staff.
her that way
He
anymore.
has an army out
But
there.
like,
Any leads?
oh
Someone
fuck
recognized
it!
the
Like
quarterback,
the fact that
Brad
it
Davis,
even
posted
happened
a
is such a
picture.
goddamn failure, dude.
Hold on. That looks
I mean,
like Washington
doesn't
Square Arch.
surprise you though.
I think this is next to ESU.
No. That's the worst part. Doesn't surprise me.
That's my secret, Cap. I'm always sad.
Oh.
They're like a
I'm the Incredible Sulk.
The longer this goes on, the more likely someone dies.
I'm gonna need to get food. I'm gonna be...
It's so fair.
Okay.
No problem. No problem.
Also, it looks like my 4:30 has canceled, so I'm not in hell
Oh,
anymore.
okay. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought? But now they might have moved it to Monday at 4:30, which is just don't come in so late.
How many players on a roster again?
Why?
Why?
Oh, my Humblies is a rumbling.
Yes, you're right. They all have.
And that means you can go home at a certain, like, earlier time now.
First
so.
time I've wished our team
It
had
does.
fewer fans.
So, unfortunately, the timing in which I'm going to be making my way home, none of the Indian restaurants are going to be open.
Oh yeah.
Big sad. But I can get Chinese food, which is not the same thing, but it does scratch that like kind of itch.
Ow. Piece of shit. Does this random guy deserve this? No. But I'm gonna
I
do
wish
it anyways.
they'd been this persistent
Yeah.
against State.
This might be the last part of this quest line. Ow, drop that weapon.
I can't breathe. No,
Is it finally over?
I gotta pee. I gotta pee.
That was crazy. You're not the first one this
My
happened
cat's
to.
just snoozing.
Good news is, doctors
Oh,
checked
she's
the others,
still
they don't have any lasting
snoozing?
Yeah, she's still sleeping in her bed.
Thanks.
I don't know what
Oh,
she did.
I don't
She
know how to
tucked right
repay
out.
you.
Dude, she must have been partying last night.
Achievement, yay! Complete all side missions, nice.
Oh, hey, way to go.
Good to
Yeah,
hear.
then also like
Maybe now things can get
the
back
one
to
for
normal.
achievement, 2 achievements actually. So.
Normal.
Right there with you, buddy.
Honestly, 27% of people completing all side quests is actually quite high. I'm pretty surprised by that.
I think this game is a pretty easy to do that in. I feel like because it's like one playthrough for the most part. Like you don't miss much. Like I don't know. And also, it's like this kind of thing where like a lot of people probably already played the game on like PS4, technically. So
Right.
when they got it, if someone got it on like PC, they maybe been like, I want to do more this time, or something. Or like the people that probably wouldn't finish it already, like I'm just
Yeah,
making excuses.
checks out.
Gotta hurry and
Just
defuse
lying.
those bombs.
Oh, okay.
As a joke.
Yeah, kind of quirky.
Kind of quirky like that. I'm kind of a quirk chungus, you know?
Dude, I was thinking it.
Okay, took care
Quirk
of
chungus millennial.
Yeah.
Ceaseless.
Even though I
What are
don't
these
think
words?
I don't think I'm a millennial, so.
Not with that attitude.
True. I'm 27 right
Find the
now,
last
so
bomb.
I think I'm like early zoomer.
Yeah. Yeah, the main reason that I'm like, wow, 27% is a lot is like there are a lot of games that I'll load up and it's like, you've completed the first chapter. That's like you're in the 46%. I'm like, 46%
Oh,
completed the first chapter? Are you what?
Dude, you should see fucking Deadly Premonition is like that. Because the game obviously can't be like is fucking crashes constantly on PC, so going back to my fucking crime loop. Quirk Chungus Millennial
that?
or Brain Rot Gen Alpha Kid. I mean, it's
What
hard
are-
because
what
a
are you-
lot of the people in this call are mostly Quirk Chungus millennials. So it's like,
yeah,
You won't offend us if you don't want to be one of us. Like it's fine.
I'd rather be Quirk Chungus millennial, but like I can't really say that, like brain rot Gen Alpha is really worse. Hey, did you guys hear all about the dumb thing with Disney did with AI? Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about it. It's
Yeah.
the bubble needs to fucking pop, and this has delayed it.
Oh my god, that's a plane flying really low in New York. Where's it going?
Oh my god. Look
my
in the
God.
calendar.
Check the TV. It doesn't matter what channel.
Doesn't matter what channel. It just like hard cuts to Scorpion and the Sinister Six. Be like, oh my god, this is awful.
So like that.
What's
part is
Vulture
funny.
doing?
Like I understand that part of because like obviously it was like a fucked up world event, right? And like it was
Yeah.
obviously it was particularly all over the news in America. It wouldn't have been every channel. Like I don't think Cartoon Network cut to coverage of the World Trade Center. So like the idea in my head always pops up whenever somebody says like, turn on the TV, it doesn't matter what channel. Like someone does that and they're just like
PBS Kids.
Nickelodeon.
Like, Nexus Lab, man, what's up? What are you panicking? Just a guy who just finds the wrong channel and never finds out until the next day.
Oh, shit, Fairly Odd Parents.
God, fucking.
Thanks, dude. I really need to pick me up today.
2 more zones. 2 more fucking. I mean, guess like there's this zone, but I gotta do crime with it, and then I'm like almost free of this little shit. Who messaged?
Wipes off Jason's 9/11 joke whiteboard. Listen, I don't know. This happens sometimes.
Christian's asking about my frozen pizza that's in the freezer.
For some reason, I thought his question was like, "Is it frozen?" It's like, yeah, man.
Well, it's like sometimes I buy these pizzas and I buy one for me, one for him, but this time I only bought one for me. So he's like, "Is this one yours?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Sorry.
Walks into your room holding the pizza. Please, Dad.
He's dead. Because it's like it's Jack's frozen pizza, which is like this really thin pizza that I really fucking love.
Yeah. Jacks are pretty good.
Yeah.
You like it crunchy?
I like it crunchy.
I like it when it crunch.
It also has really good sauce. I love the sauce on it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's hard to buy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I haven't had Jack's in a while just because I've been getting frozen pizzas from a local place by my parents. And they've ruined frozen pizzas for me because I'm just like, dude, these things fucking slap. But yeah, no, Jack's is also a pretty reasonable price.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of really good frozen pizzas. I eat frozen pizzas regularly, let's just say.
Yeah.
One that I'm like, I don't ever get me these is DiGiorno.
Oh yeah, I hate the crust. It's too much crust, bro.
There's it is basically like a loaf of bread that is full of sugar, so it's super easy to burn.
Yeah.
With like really shitty sauce and like zero flavor cheese. I'm like, how do you do this? How do you fuck up on every level?
Dude, it's insane how many frozen pizza brands there are. Like, they're like, when I go to like fucking Cashwise, right? Well, there's like a fucking just so many frozen pizza brands I've never heard of.
It's a wall.
And I'm like, how? How do all of you stay in business?
Well, I mean, it's the same idea of how do all the pizza places around here stay in business because there's like 13 of them, right?
Yeah.
And the reason is that they're all slightly different, and folks got a preference. I used to get Red Baron. I used to really like Red Baron, but then they changed their sauce and it got super spicy. And again, I am weak white boy, so I'm sure it's not very spicy, but for me it was, and I couldn't do it.
Your favorite?
Never had frozen pizza? Never?
Bibs is from Egypt, so I'm not sure if like
Oh!
culture is different or not.
That's rad. I didn't know that.
I think you're from Egypt, right? Could be wrong. You're like one of my 2 Egyptian chatters, right?
You know what the strangest thing I found out about pizza?
That's awesome.
Apparently, in Italy and in some places around Italy, they have one of the strangest toppings I could think of for pizza. Just like an egg.
Yeah. I love egg,
Yeah,
though.
that's normal.
I love egg on most things, so.
Is a single, like, just cracked egg on, like, in the middle of the pizza.
Yeah, before you put it in the oven, you
Oh.
crack the egg on the pizza, you put it in, it cooks it to perfection.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're Italian. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, how do you know?
That's just
Oh,
normal
yeah.
to me.
And, like, I looked at that and went, okay, it's in a weird spot. The middle is a weird spot to put the egg because, like, that's where you cut through to get slices.
It's your first bite.
Yeah, so that each slice has the egg, and then the sauce is at the tip of the egg, and you dip it.
I think you should put an egg in the middle of each slice. That way, everyone gets a lot of egg.
Everyone get egg.
But then that's too much egg for a pizza, because like you do the one egg because one egg doesn't overpower the rest of what you're doing with pizza. Because otherwise if you had one egg on each slice, the yolk would just like turn it into a fucking slop.
Nope,
But when it's
gets
just
cooked.
in the center, it's a dip. No. Because think about how quickly it takes in a pizza oven. The yolk just ends up runny.
Listen, as a guy who's never tried this once and this is the first time I'm hearing it, I think I know what the hell I'm talking about.
I was there when the Crunchwrap Supreme was made.
You don't know shit.
You don't know shit.
shit about this.
Why isn't crime happening, chat? Where's the crime? I've been staying.
Chat, break
still.
a window. Just get the ball rolling on crime, please.
Get them.
On it, boss. Yeah. Maybe I just need to change outfit. Maybe they know who I am now.
I do love the chat comment of just anyone who says Cox gun and be like, no, you don't uncox gun.
I love this fucking Ghost Rider Spider-Man outfit so much.
Oh yeah, it's pretty wild.
The funniest thing that has happened to me is during one of the cutscenes. I can't remember her name. The love interest.
Mary Jane.
Mary Jane. There we go.
Yeah.
Was just like, something's happening like in this place, and then she like turns away and she turns back and then just sees you in like the Spider-Man outfit.
Oh
goes,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Get your clothes or whatever. The funniest one was I was in my Spider-Man outfit as underwear.
Oh yeah.
So it just her. She turned around and I was just like in my underwear. She's like, "Where are your clothes?"
Sorry, I'm Spider-Man. Just like you gotta have pants at least. At least.
I'm gonna come back to that area later and do some other stuff. I'm on a timetable.
Hey, so this station monitors water pressure downtown.
Kind of wild that Harry Osborn is in like
Structures above 4
tube
stories use water
this
towers to
entire
augment
game.
the
Yeah.
system. The idea is to identify
It was so
problems
funny the first time I played this. They're like, "Oh, Harry's in Europe," and I was like, "Oh, okay, that's a weird reason to not have him here." And they're like, "No, he's actually in the tube suffering from the disease." You're like, "What?"
I'll scan the pipes, try to see where this starts.
The disease.
Pipes are fine up here.
Stop that.
Cease this. Spider-Man 2 is it's pretty good. There's a couple of parts that are, I think, pretty incredible, but overall I think I like this one a bit more, at least from a story perspective.
Easy enough to fix.
I'm
That
curious
shouldn't
to
have
see
happened.
what you think of it when
I
you
better seal these fast before Jameson pins it on me.
Sorry, I can't come to work today. I'm in the tube with all the diseases. I'm like, oh jeez. Get out of the sewer. What are you doing there?
Got it.
The water levels are at critical mass.
Just call me the amazing spider plumber.
Oh, whoa.
Even better than duct tape.
Yeah?
Sorry, new shortcut discovered on Clip Studio Paint. Okay, that's cool. That's useful.
I'll fix.
Speedrun?
I didn't realize that you can control tab
Voila.
between your different canvases that you have open.
I was so excited for you to be like, I didn't know Control S was like a faster save. I'm like, oh Jesus, Savvy.
God.
I remember seeing some young people posting, being like, you know, or this person was like, yeah, I was teaching some of these younger people how to like use computers and save and all that jazz, and they're like, well, how do I save it? And you're like, oh, you click on this, and they're like, what is that? And they're like, it's a floppy disk. Like, what the heck is a floppy disk? And it's like,
the drainage is blocked.
right.
I'll check the outlet.
Yeah, you
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, no, it's not me being like, you idiot. I'm like, no, that's
that'll do it.
that's fair. You wouldn't know.
I love the post of it's like
Now I ask, how many
my
other
grandpa
heroes
had
fight
a
crime and fix your
physical
shop?
save.
Yeah. Can't deny Harry Station
Like,
stopped
what
with
are
public
you talking
utility
about?
meltdown.
And they showed a picture of a floppy disk and was like, uh-oh.
Oh. Fuck. I think time should just stop for a while. Can we go back to like early mid 2010s? I feel like it was okay. It was like okay around there.
Just
There's
enough suffering, but not too much.
not too much.
Not too much.
The devil working on his stew.
Can't let any of those bombs explode.
Right after the housing crisis? Yeah, I mean, it's after.
It's just starting to be a crisis. It's still
Listen,
good.
it wasn't my problem at that age. not yet.
You just want
Who
the
knows?
Crunchwrap Supreme.
Dude, to be there again and maybe try it for the first time. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, one more.
Never had a Crunchwrap Supreme.
It's like okay.
Yeah.
It's not my go-to Taco Bell item.
What I do want is Big Cheez-It. I want to try the Big Cheez-It, dude.
It's awful.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm so neurotic.
Yeah.
I'm mad I didn't perform flawlessly for a
You go back and you're younger, but you hear the R slur more. That is, yeah, that's not great. I feel like that was around the time that we were moving past it. Early 2000s is bad. We don't go to the early 2000s. That's too far. I don't even like small Cheez-Its. Oh, that's fair. I'm not gonna die on the Cheez-It hill.
Yeah, to be fair, Cheez-Its kind of suck ass. The original Cheez-Its kind of suck, but I like alternate flavors of Cheez-Its more.
Oh God, I'm such a loser. I like the original Cheez-Its. Aw, jeez. Aw, Cheez-Its.
Oh, jeez.
My go-to Cheez-It is the one that got the white cheddar powder.
Yeah. I mean, white cheddar anything is already like the best, probably, right? I like
cheese.
Like white cheddar, like cheesy poofs are really good.
Oh, sure.
Because all of them are like sharp cheeses, and you're like, exactly. Why don't we do this more often?
Prettiest bearded lady. Yeah, I had a hankering for old Newground shorts. Do not go watch old Newground shorts. Yup.
Yup.
Oh man, dude. Aaron Hansen, Ego Raptor, you really were able to swoosh through that shit. I don't know how you did it, but
bro, oh my god, like
he said some shit he just should not have.
There was like, it's like the equivalent of like a really heavy door is slowly sliding closed, right? And if you're like, if I get trapped in that thing, I'm like at least in the hospital for the rest of my life, or I'm dead. And the guy managed to somehow slip in with like a millimeter between his ass and his chest when that door was closing.
Yup.
Straight up said hard R N-word multiple times.
Yup.
Animation.
And like, let's be so clear. That is not who he is now.
No,
right?
No, not at all. That's
and I think that
it was a different time.
Right. And I think it is so important to make it, because a lot of people are like, well, they should bear that cross forever. And it's like, yes, I know. And I'm not saying it was good at the time, but he actively does not participate in those sorts of things anymore. And I do believe he's even been like, yeah, no, that wasn't great. That was not good.
I believe he is like, I don't think he's like anyone's directly pulled it up on it, but he has just been like, yeah, I was just like a really edgy, stupid kid back then, and I was saying words I shouldn't have. That was kind of stupid, you know. So like,
yeah,
I'm very much in the same, cause like the same thing. Fucking man, I miss Jenna Marbles. Jenna Marbles was such a fucking phenomenal. She was such a fun.
It's so
creator.
tragic because I got into Jenna Marbles and then she quit. So I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I was into her for about, I think I was with her during her last like 6 months before she quit.
Yeah, it's like...
people basically found old videos of her like, also saying the N-word, and it was in a way which was like, it was very much like a, oh, you're saying it as if you were allowed to say it and you really shouldn't be, right? But it was a thing of like, she hadn't been that way for fucking years. It was like literally like years. I think she was like a teenager when the
Right.
made the
One down.
and people just fucking hounded her. And they just wouldn't let
Just
her.
like the old bugle days.
They just
Life
wouldn't
was so
let
much
her.
simpler back then.
Like, she apologized directly as well.
Right.
She was like, "I'm sorry, I said that. I shouldn't have said that. I'm not like that anymore. Genuinely, please forgive me." And people still wouldn't fucking leave her alone, and they harassed her off of the platform.
Yeah.
Unreal.
Yeah, it sucks.
Like, gang, we were all fucking saying the R slur and like other really bad shit back then. We aren't all like, you don't stay that way. You were a kid.
Yeah.
It was a different fucking era, you know?
Yeah.
The difference is whether you sit down and go, no, I think it was okay that I said it back then. At that point, you're being stupid.
Right. Do you think I like young teenager Will from Xbox Live? No, that kid sucks. That kid sucks, dude.
Very different time. Dude, I was a professional gamer in like the years like 2014 and 2013. Shit was crazy.
Oh, I can't even fathom what the energy was like.
If I know anything about professional gaming, even today,
oh yeah,
you kind of had to get into that scene and like have that particular lingo because that was part of the game. Rattling people is part of the game at a professional level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last thing this city needs is
No.
more. I'm starting to think you guys don't
It always frustrates me when it's like, gang, if they aren't participating in that sort of activity anymore, and they've apologized, right? Like, dude, cut some slack.
What the fuck
Like,
is going?
dude, be careful. Be so careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Whoa! Sorry, ours is delayed, so I finally got to see. That was bug what, dude. Everyone else, what they saw was like you vanished for like a second as this dude got super wrapped up and then blasted. It was like, whoa! But yeah, it's very much a thing of like, just cut people some slack.
Think of it as coming home.
You're no hero by being like, let me go on my little crusade to destroy you for something you did literal years upon years ago and have never participated in since. It's like, Jesus, guys.
Yeah. Back in the day, being called a girl online meant you were bad at things for some reason.
Right.
Gay was a slur.
Don't worry. I'll
Yeah.
I'm genuinely so glad we managed to reclaim calling people gay. It's insane that was a slur to begin with. It's just like, yeah, the word which means that you are into the same sex. That was a slur. It's like, well,
I mean,
come on.
listen, the way people hit it, like,
yeah, it was different. They said it differently, you know, because now we say like, oh yeah, I'm gay as fuck, right? But back then it was just like, what are you, gay? You know, like it was like the, you know, it was like really from the throat. It was like,
the hard G, dude. The hard G.
I do enjoy that, like, it's also been reclaimed to the point where like people now, as a joke, call shit gay because it's such a ridiculous, but like in like an ironically derogatory way where like, you know, you're calling it gay, but it's really got the strength of saying, oh, that looks kind of bad, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, Koo does that occasionally, and at first I was like, oh god, I don't know if you could do that, dude. And then I thought about him, and I was like, well, one, he's bi, and two, like, he clearly means it in like this, like, just like treating it as a joke entirely, and it's never directed at anyone, right?
Oh, come back, little birdie.
God, like one of my fucking favorite moments from that he posted on Tumblr was when
there was like they were playing Bone Town, the
yeah.
Gmod like
Yeah.
you know, and I like there was one game session where Skullvolver was he had a Fred Durst skin on, and like and he was like and they were just like having a conversation, and he was just and he was like saying dumb shit on purpose. He was just like, yeah, we gotta get back to doing like evil shit, like, and there's like what do you mean? It's like, yeah, like Obama, like, you know, because he made like being gay legal, right? and then Ku like, you know, immediately guns him down, right? And it was like a funny clip. And out of context, you know, not knowing who Skullvolver is, you're just like, oh wow, they gunned down an actual homophobe in game that they were just in a game they were just playing, right?
Right.
But like the context was that he was being stupid on purpose and he was making like jokes. The man is bisexual as well, and he has a boyfriend. You know? And so that went like viral on Tumblr. It like got loads of reposts. And so there was a follow-up clip where he went up during their next game session. He went up to Ku and he was just like, "Hey man, like, I'm feeling really bad. Why? Cause like that clip of me like went really like viral, and I think everyone like thinks that I'm homophobic, but like and like and he's just like, what do you, Skull? You have a boyfriend? Yeah, I guess that helps. I guess. It worked. You.
So
I guess
funny.
That helps. I guess that helps. It's so funny.
Yo, what was once my 4:30 client is now 9:30 Monday. Let's go.
Damn.
That's so much. Can I still get in?
Okay, everyone be nice to the new guys. You'll be double bunking.
Well, Let me think on this. I gotta noodle on this. Can it be done? Could I truly do it? Is it truly feasible to treat myself to chicken tikka masala? That's a question, actually. Is it tikka masala or tikka masala? I want to make sure I'm saying it right.
I've always said tikka.
Oh, sorry, my quick one.
Okay.
Can you back
Okay.
up, guys, go out, and come back in again?
So tikka masala.
What a wonderful
Bigots be like. Tikka? Okay. That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure because, like, I always worry that if when I place the order that they're just being polite and being like, okay. It's like, well,
They're probably so used to it.
Right, but this doesn't make it better.
Yeah.
I gotta go. Reinforcements! Sure are a lot of guys really eager to go back to prison.
Do this. Oh my god. Could I truly treat myself? All right. I'm debating if I should do this. Strictly in the fact of they close at 2:30 and they're saying that my pickup time would be like 2:15. I feel like I'm being an asshole if I do that.
Guys, does Rikers hold anyway? Perforate him.
Oh. That should settle. Just so you blast a dude into another building.
Yeah, he's over here.
I have one person in chat saying I'm not being an asshole.
Yeah, I think that's well within the time frame.
Yeah.
Okay. An hour before they close, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm just because the pickup time would be like 15 minutes before they close. That's like my hang up of like,
That's fine. If it's like if your pickup time is before close, that's fine. If you are like ordering 15 minutes before close, that'd be fucked.
Okay. Okay. I'll also make sure there's a nice tip. This is like, please.
When in doubt.
Listen, a tip is just the asshole tax. Like, I'm just being like, hey, I was kind of rude back there. Does this make it up? You know, weirdly, kind of, yeah. Actually, this does kind of make up for it. Continuous guess. Aloha, do you want anything at all, or?
Do I? I'm good. I'm fine.
Mayhaps another time.
Mayhaps another time, yeah. Okay, I've done everything but the crimes over here, I think. Now I gotta just wait for the crime to happen. That one area crime just wasn't spawning. I'm just like, okay.
I'm putting in all this information. No, I'm just fucking stupid. They're gonna look at me and be like, "Are you fucking stupid?" I'm like, "God, Jesus, they got on to me."
Thank you for gifting a
Nyantho_VT gifted a tier 1 sub to King 9217. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Whoa! So kind, so generous.
Look at you.
Look at you. Look at you. Oh.
Such generosity. That reminds me of like that Ed and Eddie laugh for Ed. It was
because I'm standing on nothing right now.
Dude, he's so cool.
I'm like Jesus Christ.
I'm like Jesus Christ. You know how he's known for standing on nothing?
Just like Chris Angel. Remember Chris Angel? The mind
I
freak.
remember. Dude, the fucking mind freak. Mind freak sounds like a forgotten Marvel character.
He probably is.
Probably is. Okay, team.
Are you gonna get your food?
I am gonna wrap up one or two more production things, and then I'm gonna hit the road to go get my food. And then if you're still here, I will pop in while I eat. But yeah, I will chat with you in a bit.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Dude. You probably watched the Game Awards, I assume.
I didn't, but I like.
Oh, okay.
I've heard a lot about it. It was the kind of thing where the Game Awards this year did not interest me at all. And I was just like, I'm fine. I'll just see what comes out like on Twitter and stuff. But I've heard a lot about it already. So
I think this is one of the few years that I'm just like, wow. I think that like
in loot.
Maybe with a
reach her before she gets to
there
50
might be
and she
some
might go
slight
straight.
going like, maybe this one should have had it, or maybe that one.
That's
But
the
like,
gallery where they keep the
this
Jade
year,
Tiger.
I think the
That's
people
worth a
who
cool million.
won.
I've got to run my
as
algorithm
they
and
were
find
kinda
Felicia quick.
Supposed to. It was kind of like the least surprising, most
Found
like
her hiding.
professional
Gotta get there before she leaves town.
version of the Game Awards I've seen in a while.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have strong opinions about Expedition 33. I cannot deny it's a good game though.
I've not played it. I probably should, since it is such a
yeah.
It's part of the zeitgeist, and I feel like as a gamer, I probably should at least have an opinion on it.
With the new thank you update that came out yesterday, they removed basically the one missable thing you could get, where there was like a key you could get in the prologue that if you didn't get in the prologue, which is only like a limited time, you wouldn't be able to get all the journals in the game, which is an achievement. But they made it that with the thank you update, they fixed it where it's just like, yeah, you can find the key at the end of the game now if you do miss it in the prologue.
Neat.
So like it's like a single playthrough type shit. Like there's like it's the typical RPG like super boss type stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Freedom Tunnel. Before Feast started, this was a haven for New York's homeless. Mostly abandoned now. Good hiding spot. Must be a hidden entrance or something.
Wonder where a hidden entrance could be.
Bingo.
Like you can always nitpick any game,
This
no
looks
matter
like everything
how
she's
good it is.
financial data
No
on the
matter.
Major crime families.
Oh yeah.
Is she trying to blackmail them?
Let's see. I think.
Oh, look. Cat's
there
dancing
weren't,
with the
like,
little spider.
a lot of things that interest
Also
me.
imprisoning
for,
him in
like,
a jar
game
against his will.
announcements,
Cute.
Except for.
First time I caught Felicia, she was trying to steal this.
Like, eventually they were
Looks
going
like
to
she finally
release
went back to
something.
finish the job.
Yeah,
What's this?
I need to play like Alan Wake and Control and
Wine
stuff.
from Amagia Vineyard.
Okay.
So I haven't really done any of that yet.
Fisk reported this stolen
I've played
a few
like an
years
hour of
back.
Control, and I do intend to get back to it.
Control gameplay wise, not really my cup of tea. Vibe, excellent.
You're adorable. And cute, too. Which is why I made you something more flattering.
But I saw that Control 2.
This couldn't all have just been a game, could it?
Alright, Control 2. Wait, are we still talking?
Awesome.
Spider-Man, you guys stop that.
Yeah, they're done on my end. So.
Spider-Man, the Black Cat just robbed the police
Looks like it's more of a melee-focused game, and I'm like way more interested.
Oh yeah.
Cats you found? When they were all together in the evidence room, they linked up, boosted their signal, and deactivated the alarms. No one even saw her sneak in.
She knew I'd find the cats and report them to you. She played me, again. What'd she take?
Just her old costume and gear.
She let me find 50 million worth of loot just so she could get her stuff back. Which means she's got something even bigger planned.
Wow. Gotta give her credit. She played you
Everything
good.
else was just like,
Are you
that sure is a
smiling?
video game,
You sound like
that's
you're
a
smiling.
sequel, that's a game
Gotta
I don't
go.
care about.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited for a new Knights of the Old Republic game. That's gonna be neat. Like, especially since I've heard it has some of the people that worked on the originals. So like, it's not completely just like a soulless like rip-off type shit, which is gonna be nice. Ace Combat 8 got announced, which is really cool. We talked about it. I can't remember. Were you here when we were talking about
no
the Yakuza not the Yakuza game that's not a Yakuza game?
I ran across some Rikers inmates. They built a fort.
It's
way better than the ones I used to make out of sofa.
What is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
They tried to step in, but there
was
were
like
too
something of dragons.
we don't have
Yeah.
manpower for
Guardian of Dragons.
Den of Dragons.
Gang of Dragons.
Gang of Dragons. Yeah.
Not bad, huh?
Where it's just like the
Sorry,
creator of
not plural. Gang of Dragon.
Oh
Gang
yeah,
of
sorry,
Dragon.
Gang of Dragon. Yeah,
One Gang of Dragons.
Take a break. You earned it.
Where I was like, wow, that's a lot more violent than the rest of the game series, if that is part of that game series.
It's like by the same creator as Yakuza, but I don't think it's Yakuza, you know?
Spider-Man. I don't know how he got in, but he ain't leaving.
So it's gonna be interesting.
Don't lose him.
Again, like, I will probably play those games when it's on, like, super sale.
Yeah.
Way in the future, because I'm like, they don't deserve my day one money.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mega Man.
Yeah. But Mega Man's coming out in like 2027,
sure.
but at least
I don't
it's
need
nice to have
sleep.
like a confirmation the game series isn't like completely dead.
I haven't really done Mega Man games. I have done Mighty Number 9.
Oh god.
Oh boy, Jesus.
That was a rough 100%.
Yeah.
There's like a no death mode or something like that, and it's so easy to die in that game. There's a lot of like instant death pits and just like fields.
More inmates. I'm starting to feel weird being the only one not wearing orange.
Watch out.
Talk to me when they revive Battle Network. There's a Battle
I've
Network
spoken to people on the block.
collection.
Say these
You get
Yeah.
one,
tried
two,
to break
three.
into their buildings.
I bought the collection.
What I heard. They want to take one over.
Like the early Battle Network games don't hold up as well as like
Without hostages.
I'm
I
working
thought
on
when
it.
I was younger.
Talk to you soon.
Yeah,
They're still
playing it.
fun.
nowadays, it's a rough completion. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I have to do RNG manipulation to get through that shit.
Yeah, I saw it and I was like, not for me. Then I saw you do it and I was like, Godspeed, you're always way stronger than me.
I did the first game. I started the second one. I'm like, I will get back to these when I have something.
Yeah.
When there's nothing else better to do.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Gonna feel this. Gotta ground him. How you kill a hero? One punch at a time. Get him back down here. Getting us out. Okay, you guys are really late. I'm afraid there'll be a no-show fee. Show me what you got. Ow. The hell is that? Get clear. Grenade. Not going back inside. Gonna make you pay for that. Let me go. Stand down.
Game collections might just be like my jam at this point. I don't know.
Honestly, I mean, it's really nice because it like allows you to like observe how the games grow over time. You know, especially for like the Mega Man Battle Network. And they're also just like very cost efficient.
Yeah.
Yay! Take out each player prisoner camp. Yay!
You're done. Spider-Man wins.
Spider-Man achievement.
The siege of Manhattan Fortress is over, milady.
Thanks. I'll send some buses to take those guys back to their cells.
Aren't they coming out with a collection of the Mega Man Star Force games?
Good news.
Probably, because they have a lot of Mega Man collections.
Yeah.
What brought that on?
That's what I'm excited for. I really
They
enjoyed
decided the
those games.
bases make them too easy to find. They've gone back on the run, smaller groups.
Picking them off a few at a time takes longer,
I think my
but it's
one Mega
safer.
Man was like Mega
Especially
Man
for
X.
New York.
And I just didn't Mega Man. Oh, wait, no, there's at my friend's house. I think I played the was it PlayStation 1? Whatever the 3D Mega Man was.
Yeah.
Briefly had some gameplay of that.
There's the drone. Show's over. That's one high-end spy cam.
I'm aiming for ultimates, so I don't care.
Got one. Now I can catch the... And Spidey takes the silver in the Crazy Psycho Olympics.
Gonna need a lot more tokens for some of these thingies.
The suits.
The suits. For some reason,
yeah.
I haven't seen crime in a hot second. Yeah.
The new Divinity game, yeah, like.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna be like day one on that.
Better jump in and save that guy.
I think it's gonna be like a game to definitely keep my eye on.
Yeah. They say it's bigger than Baldur's Gate 3. I wonder how like that's gonna be, or how long it's gonna take too. Because like, I mean, even if they got like Baldur's Gate money, like and hired like way more staff.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not quite sure how to take the line that he said, where it's just like, Divinity is larger than Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm like, do you mean the series?
I assume they mean 3, yeah.
They mean 3 specifically.
Yeah, the one
because it's the one they were. Yeah.
I mean, from like Divinity specifically.
Uh,
Divinity, the series is bigger than Baldur's Gate 3, which I'm like, yeah.
I think they meant the game. Because it's called, because the new game is Divinity. I don't know why they would say Divinity to mean the series and not clarify the series.
Also naming the new game in the series Divinity rather than like just Divinity 3.
They want to get them. They want to get the people who now give a fuck about them on board. You know.
Well, it's also that like it's different from Divine Divinity and Original Sin.
Okay.
They're probably doing a different storyline biz.
I think I'll let myself be
Which I'm
just a
excited
little
for
smug
because,
this time.
like, they might actually pull away from a lot of their tropes that they've had throughout the series, and actually like do a new storyline, which I'm excited for.
Yeah. Jumped by fucking Taskmaster. Yeah, there we go.
If you know my moves, you know I'm gonna wreck you.
Surprise me if you can.
You ready?
Once you perform my challenges, it cost me all your moves.
How about a refresher course? I need to catch him off guard.
What's the matter? You don't like a fair fight? You slow or just too scared of me? I don't blame you.
Can't block if he's incapacitated. I'm not trying to kill you.
Here I thought you were learning.
I don't know if you were paid to kill me or recruit me, but you kind of suck at both.
You can do a job fast, but you can do it right.
Is that a photogenic energy sword? Stop trying to kill me so I can geek out. He's using my moves. Remember this! School's out, Taskmaster. Why are you stalking me?
An organization hired me to see if you're worth recruiting.
I'd rather be Jonah Jameson's foot masseur than work for anyone who'd hire you.
Your loss. They pay 6 figures. Guess some people just deserve to be poor.
Some people deserve to be poor.
6 figures? Nah.
Backpack. Wait, I'm sorry? Maybe it's they're talking about the Avenger. Maybe the Avengers hired the guy.
More 6 figurines, my favorite.
How like low or high is 6 figures? 6 figures is like, I mean, it's a life-changing amount of money, but I'm not sure if it's like worth what Spider-Man would have to do.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
Kirby's like $0, but you know.
Usually when people go like
Inmates have nothing to lose.
Guys, we can talk this out. Or fight. We can totally fight.
if it's like above 500,000, usually like half a mil is usually what people would say. Need a high-paying desk job.
Ow.
I never miss. Somebody stop him.
People get paid more
Hostages
pretending
on
to be
public
Spider-Man.
transit. Nothing about that was great.
Spider-Man.
This went from my worst day to my best.
You got a crime token for crimes.
Yay. God. Last backpack, I think. Look at all backpacks. Yeah.
Available units. Officers needed to subdue a riot.
Crimes are spawning
Please proceed
again,
to Park
so
City.
that's nice.
Try to get the backpacks out of the way.
Thank God, someone.
Escaped inmate, trash can fire. It's almost code. Let me take a wild guess.
You really admiring that backpack, but you're just taking away from me. This world isn't perfect.
Love you, by the way.
Never going back to lock. What the hell? Throwing a grenade. Yeah, come on. Guys, a freaking acrobat. You pay for that. Charge him now.
Oh God.
Stand down. Yeah, come on. Get him.
Oh fuck! Stop beating me up.
Never understood people whose idea of fun is setting buildings on fire.
Can't wait for the holidays to truly hit, where I can just be like, I'm gonna do what I want.
Yeah. I mean, why can't you do what you want anyways, Biff?
Because I want to make sure other people like are not waiting on me.
Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah. You're talking about like work stuff. Yeah.
Yuri, this construction site's about
So you
as
can like
legit as
legally
the
tell
watches
people
they
like,
sell in
hey, it's the
Times
holidays,
Square.
I don't want to work. Yeah.
I don't
feel
have
it.
evidence
Yeah.
for a warrant. You go
Zero
in, you're on
guilds.
your own.
What else is new? We're getting very sleepy.
Who's there?
Yeah, we all got the hell. The boss never let us down before, and he won't now. But they froze his assets.
Oh, sure, the ones they knew about. That's just the tip of the iceberg.
Trust me, it's less painful this way.
And live. I know.
We got trouble. Can anyone hear me?
I love playing the Arkham games and like being in the stealth position where like
Yeah.
people are like, Batman's here, but we don't know where he is.
Yeah.
Like no one's ever actually seen him and no one's been knocked out yet. But remember everyone, Batman's the target.
Yeah.
They would just say that on repeat for like 10 minutes.
Yeah. I want to eventually get around to some of the Arkham games.
2 is easily my favorite. Just because there's like so much variety in both the battle and stealth sections.
You guys are late. Don't worry. I got plenty of face kicks
I really
left.
wish that they let you in this game. Really let you do these like bases like completely stealth. Because they like only let you do the first wave stealth, and afterwards it's just like, oh yeah, well you gotta fight now, because you know. I'm like, damn. Oh, that's not what I want to grab. That's fine.
Dig out here. We gotta stop it. Really? More guys? I don't have this many friends.
You from the blast.
The blast.
Well, that guy teleported over with his rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Spider-Man, I checked records, and that site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
They're moving drugs, huh? Not for long.
You don't mess with the Kingpin and let
Oh, great, more of them. Guys, Fisk isn't here. You could have just bailed. You got Davey.
Dude, it definitely like a collectathon. I think one is still that, but like better about it.
Doing that.
But
Reinforcements
still
again?
do the most.
This is only acceptable if you're all showing up
Mainly
in
because it has
clown
one of my
cars.
favorite like bosses in video games.
Oh, that's exciting.
Keep him on the ground. You got this coming.
I think nowadays I'm still like really into just like intricate fight bosses.
Yeah.
It's like my favorite boss fights, but like this one was just like I don't think there's anything like this boss in any other video game I could think of.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I love that.
Yay. Oh, this kite out. Yay. Didn't know you could animation cancel half the shit you do,
Yuri,
Aloha? Yeah.
I got a bunch of incapacitated criminals and designer narcotics all
It's
wrapped up
fun.
and waiting for
Like
you.
items
Great,
in this
I'll
game
just
are so
consider this an
powerful.
anonymous
Yeah.
How many more Fisk construction sites are there?
None. He had every one of them working overtime to bring in money.
I think
Well,
at the
now
beginning
he's
I was
gonna
just
have
like
a tough
not
time
using
keeping
a
his
single
operation
one,
running.
and then
Like,
by the end
which
I'm
is
just
bad
like,
for
just
Fisk,
use
good
all
for
of they
New
get
York.
replenished.
Yeah,
It's fine.
like it's this thing of like I typically am the same way in games where I don't
Willie,
use that
funny
stuff.
story.
But I'm just like
I
in
was
this game
just
like
at one
I'm
of
gonna try
your
to make a
buildings,
change because there's
and you'd
so
be
many
shocked
and you can
to hear
just
that there were
spam them
shenanigans of
all.
the
It
criminal
doesn't
variety.
matter, you know.
TLDR.
Like the ones I don't use a
basically
lot are like the
construction is
spider
closed.
drones, and I only use the zero gravity one to make goofy bits, honestly. But
The spider drones really just kind of like
I have other sources
end
of
a
revenue.
wave. Like if it's just like a big fuck off
and there will be
area of
consequences.
dudes,
Yeah.
spider drones are
Memories
just
along.
gonna wipe them out
My
so
reach is
fast.
longer.
yeah.
I should make all the guys who've sworn to kill me fight it out for the privilege.
But like even just like the basic spider shots, the like heavy web,
Mm-hmm.
the cluster web, like there's so many of them that you're just like, yeah, I can use one. Like it will replenish. Like you don't need to conserve. That's the word. I figured it out.
Hey Pete, this station's one of my pet
I
projects.
hate that I'm gunning all this stuff down, but it's just like I don't feel like waiting for all the crimes to proc.
Up to monitor it.
I hate
Do me a
it.
favor, look for anything suspicious.
Uh-oh.
Yawn.
It's not terrorists, but there's a glitch in the system that's causing interference. And if I don't fix it, it'll bring the whole network down. Right now, it's only affecting the most sensitive equipment, like mine. I need to stay outside the areas of interference while I fix the cell towers.
Okay.
There. I set my lenses to show me the danger zones. Gotta fix the cell towers before the whole city's comms go down.
Oh fuck. God,
Get
that's,
out of here.
oh god, I'm dying. Yep, that's death. Bug zapper. That's fair. I didn't realize how close that was.
I set my lenses to show me the danger zones.
So I
Gotta
can't
fix
go
the
too
cell
high,
towers
can't
before
go
the
too
whole
low.
city's comms go down. The size of the problem area fluctuates. I need to be ready for a sudden change.
Hello.
One down. But I'll need to fix 3 more to solve the problem.
At least I can probably swing from these helicopters, which is nice. That's probably why they're there.
Bet I can use those helicopters to swing.
Oh, yeah,
So
he
much
just
depends on cellular
said the
networks
same,
now.
like,
Crash would affect police,
like I just
hospitals.
mentioned.
It'd be as bad as a blackout. Gotta hurry. Soon the whole system's gonna go.
Like a spider.
Got it.
I'm still
The
so
job's
sad they
only
changed
halfway
Peter's
done.
face. He looked way better before. I don't like how young he looked.
Oh man, I wish there was a way to fix this for everyone except people who use their
Oh
phones
god.
in movie theaters.
Oh, dude. Yeah, this is, stop that. Calm down. Roll lower. There we go. There we go. There we go. Easy.
Got that one fixed. Bought me some time, but I can't slow down. Can't waste a second. Getting to be a tight squeeze. Bam! Now New Yorkers can share their domestic disputes on the subway again. And emergency services are safe, which is, also important. If the network had crashed, it would have cost Oscorp a bundle to fix their comms. They'll want to keep this station up and
that
running.
allow you to
Harry's
play
project
at
should
your
be
own
safe.
speed.
Yeah.
Like, not pushed to go faster, not pulled back because it just can't handle how fast you want to go.
Yeah.
It is one of my favorite things. I
think
think
it was-
this game does a pretty good job at, like, giving you enough movement options to, like, really propel yourself to wherever.
Yeah. Like, and it's so important for Spider-Man because you could just do like long, like flowing swings with like tricks and stuff if you really wanted to.
Snipers have officers pinned down.
For the most part, I'm just like, I kind of get there as fast as possible.
Yeah.
I need to take out those snipers. Hey, the cops may say they like you, but they don't like you.
Lost one! Time for some sneak shooting!
Also, one of my favorite things in games that have any sort of fighting is, like, very specifically finding ways to engage with the enemy in every, like, possible moment. Either countering, dodging, or one of my favorite things, finding an opening in an attack and actually slapping back.
Tell me what you got! Get this back!
There's something to that, but I'm not sure how to, like, complete. But, like, that's my favorite kind of battle.
Oh yeah, the countering stuff, yeah.
Just, like, whenever somebody swings at you, not to specifically back off, but to go forward and, like, engage with it.
Yeah.
Ever since the breakout.
Cops have never been my...
Play this game in almost exclusively stealth. Yeah, that's fair. I do like the stealth things. I just wish they like.
This is one of Mom's earliest
It was
projects.
you were able to do
We were trying
stealth
to
like
develop a
exclusively
bacteria that
or
would
not,
dissolve
right?
all
So
the
it's like you
plastic in the oceans.
have multiple approaches.
she
Sometimes
ran
they
out of
just
time.
automatically throw stealth out the window, and I'm like,
If you have any
eh.
ideas, it would really mean a lot.
With some genetic tweaking, I might be able to crack it.
That's what I liked about like
But I need a better
Dishonored.
equipped lab. And the bacteria only lives in liquid environments. Wait, my web
That's what
fluid.
I almost liked
I can
about
keep the
this.
bacteria alive in the web cartridge. ESU should have
Even
the
though the game
chemicals
was
I need
like,
to increase its
you
power.
are aggressive, you game suck because you were not stealthy. Or is
I
there some
actually-
other aspect?
I played through the game full stealth, which means you get maybe one upgrade the entire time you play,
Yeah.
and that's it. Like, you're playing that game almost exactly the same way you would
Oh man, the
from
bacteria
the
dissolved
beginning
my
to
web.
the end of the game.
It's in the cartridge for the
Kinda
webs I swing
rough.
from. The other kind should be okay. Now I have to get to ESU without swinging from anything. Whew, the zipline webs seem fine. Okay, well I'm getting a heck of a workout. All set. Gotta hustle.
I think that was one of the
I don't know how
achievements
long this
of doing
bacteria
entire
stays
game
viable.
still.
Yeah, ghosts. Yeah. You had to do a full like
Reminds me of all
ghost.
the
You had to
times I
do
was late
like
for
where
work.
no one detected you. Is like the one.
Carry stations are well equipped, but not at the level of
Uh,
Doc's lab. Imagine a tiny bacteria
There's also,
dissolving
like,
those islands
no
of garbage
kill.
floating around the world.
Yeah.
I love science.
There was also, I think, no abilities.
Yeah, there's one where you can just decide to not take the outsiders like blessing and do it like no abilities at all.
Sadly, you do have to still take the like teleport right at the start. That's just kind of forced on you.
Yeah, I
Though
think
it's a fun ability.
I think in the second game you can deny the powers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Oh.
But I did all of that at the same time in the first game.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
it was
Yeah.
a game
Need
of
to grab
like,
the bonding
this is where you needed to go, and you don't really have like any other options. I'm like, this sucks.
Yeah. Did you ever play Deathloop?
I have not played Deathloop.
I remember it's the game by the same studio, obviously, but like I can't remember if they like fixed like that kind of
Now
stuff.
the
because I know
industrial
Deathloop is a little
centrifuge
bit
that'll
more
get the bacteria out of my web
open-ended.
fluid so I can store it properly.
Aw.
Just need to
Oh, yeah,
isolate
this
the
minigame.
bacteria.
Been a while.
That's why I love the stealth. The stealth in Batman's really good because you really can do some crazy stuff with it.
Mm-hmm. I always like stealth games when you can get like extremely aggressive with it, right?
Yeah.
Where like technically if you just like take them all
I
out
think I
fast
improved the
enough, it is
bacteria.
stealth,
I
right?
can only tell for sure back at Harry's
Yes.
research station.
I think Batman does that in a very cool way where like depending on who you
Should have
take
my
out
web
first
swinging
and
back.
how,
Yeah.
some
See.
people might not be able to like
That's what I'm
immediately
talking about.
react to what
Oh,
you're doing,
sweet
or
web
if you take out
swinging.
multiple
I'll
people
never
at the
take you
same
for
time.
granted again.
You can get around the
I hope
being
this
like
works.
more hyper vigilant.
I remember
and
when
sometimes
Harry's
you
mom
want
started
them
the
to
project.
be hyper vigilant
There's
because
so
it
much to
gets
them
them
both.
to like mess up
Where
in
there's a
certain
web,
ways.
there's a way.
Mhm.
Like it allows you to do some really fun things in the game. Of course, there's like one best method, but it has enough wiggle room that you can use whatever method and with whatever tools.
Yeah. It's just like I'm in like a love-hate relationship with a lot of stealth games. Because in order to do like a true stealth playthrough with no detection, you have to like reload
There's the
saves
testing
constantly.
receptacle, full of plastic. Let's see what
Yeah,
happens.
that does become a problem.
Yeah.
Very luckily,
working.
Batman doesn't have the like.
Not as
oh, you
fast
have
as
to
I'd
be
hope,
perfect.
but
Yeah.
better than
mhm.
before.
I think the best
Probably
stealth
needs
games are the
further
ones that you
testing.
don't actually have to stealth.
God, there's been so many of those that you're just like, I will
Didn't get all the
just
plastic,
do pure
but it's a
shenanigans
big step forward.
every single time.
Enough for
Yeah.
Oscorp to keep working on.
Like
it. They'd win the
I
Nobel
straight up
Prize.
Looney Tunes
And
one
it wouldn't
person
hurt their
when I
stock
was
price
playing.
either.
I think what is that? Deus Ex:
Mhm.
Human Revolution, where like the first thing where they're just like, all right, we're gonna teach you stealth. And I'm like, are okay? And I basically walked up behind like the person patrolling, and I'm like, all right, he's probably gonna turn, but he stopped. And I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
he's probably going to actually just pivot. And I saw which way he was turning, and I rotated around him in the opposite direction.
I love that shit. The final research tower. Yippee.
I always do the funniest shit in stealth games because, like,
Yeah.
once you understand how they work,
Yeah.
it is very, very funny.
Yeah. Like in the MJ segments in this game, I started doing them like extremely fast. Because it's just like once you learn, once they give you the tools as well, it really is fun.
Peace. There was one time where it was just like, here is a monster, no you cannot interact with it, you're just gonna have to, like, stealth around it. And my reaction was, I bet they won't look here, and I just stood, like, almost in the middle of the room, and yeah, they just never looked there.
If they're in danger, they'll automatically transfer their data to Oscorp's servers.
Like, I wasn't behind anything, I was just there, standing and watching this thing, like,
There's a storm
run
threatening
around
now.
the room, looking at every
The
corner. I was
automatic
like,
transfer
yeah,
isn't
no.
working.
I guess this is the perfect place to
No time to write code now. I'll have to manually link the research station data
Blow
hubs.
up a wall
Then
next
I
to
need
me
to go to the
like,
top of the
escape. I'm
Oscorp
like,
building and
"Ah."
align their receivers.
Let me tell you.
Got it. Now to make more links in the chain. Man, it's
Like
getting
you
bad out here.
struck by lightning.
Get out of there, Spider-Man! Lightning!
Electro.
That must be so loud.
Oh yeah.
Got it. Uh-oh. The receiver's energy is giving me a positive charge, which means I'm at a high risk for lightning strikes. My charge is increasing. I gotta move fast or I'll get zapped. One more down. Stop the celebrating. My costume's insulation can protect me a little, but I can't afford many hits.
So I was thinking of a scenario of just a group of friends sitting in a room, and one of them's going like, "Oh, my spidey senses!"
Nature's so awesome, except when it tries to kill me. That one's set.
Spider.
Scientifically, I know why this is happening, but it's hard not to feel like the universe is against me right now.
Oh, I guess I can talk more about the deck builder stuff. So I should probably say, I don't hate the other versions of the deck building.
Yeah.
I actually
It's like the
love
whole city's one giant
Oh yeah, like Slay the Spire is a really cool game.
Thanks so much. It is surprising how well balanced that game is.
Yeah. They also have apparently the Slay the Spire board game is also really good.
I hear it's slower, but
getting
like
pretty
you
good
can
at
have
this.
multiple people, so that's
Yeah.
also like a boon.
Mhm. They have it at my local game store.
I also do really like hybrid deck builders. What I call hybrid deck builders, I guess, is my own turn, so I should probably explain it.
Yeah.
Any game that is a deck builder, but also has another strong element that the game is based on. Usually it's like a tactical game
Time
where
to
like,
admire the view.
your turns can be decided by what cards you draw.
Yeah.
But there's sometimes like action roguelike games, what is that thing called? Chain of Memories?
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
As well as Lost and Random both have that sort of element to it. That's what I call the hybrid biz.
If I slow down, I'll be extra crispy.
Those I also actually like.
Yeah.
I will copy.
Yeah. Okay. I need to play the Slay Spire. I haven't done it.
It's a little hard to get into, but like it does something that I feel like other roguelikes lack.
Okay, now I need to get to Oscorp.
Usually when you play roguelikes or some other game similar to, there's like a you could do a whole bunch of paths, but like you can basically force this one path and you'll like always win or like lose.
Yeah.
Which I kind of don't like in roguelikes, to be honest.
Yeah, Northern Lion said it, where it's just like, I don't want a roguelike to go, hey, here's 5 options that you can re-roll until you get what you want. I want a roguelike to say, hey, this is what you got, take it or leave it.
Gotta aim these away from their satellites and toward each other.
And Slay the Spire does exactly that in a really smart way. Like, there's also like many, like there's of course very strong options.
Yeah.
But there's also
and the spider spins a data web.
The option to like have certain cards work and certain other cards not work in like depending on what you've picked up previously.
Yeah.
And I think that's actually extremely clever, and I wish more games did that.
I think the only things left now is the Prime. Technically, wait, is there any missions? Any Rod? I just finished that. So.
Hey, Pete. In the mood for some good news?
Sure. I've always got plenty of the other kind.
I just posted a new article. Oscorp announced Harry's research stations
I've
are providing
always
valuable
wanted
data,
a
so they're fully
single-player
You're kidding.
gacha-like.
Yeah.
Something that was just like, hey,
that's great.
You can roll your starting
Harry.
characters or equipment and things like that, and then just roll with that.
I can't confront Norman about what we know without admitting to breaking and entering.
I want that.
Well, wherever he is, Harry's getting the best care. Whatever his fault,
but I
Norman
wanted
loves his
it
son.
more of a way
His
where
mom would be
like
so
you
proud.
could maybe just
You really
build
stepped up for her.
You helped a little yourself, Tiger.
your characters or
You're a
equipment
good
and
friend.
things like that.
So are you, MJ.
It could be
and
a
wherever
roguelike,
Harry
to be
is,
honest,
he knows
but, like,
that. Can't wait to read the
something
article.
about being handed something and then just working with it is so nice.
It's just people don't want to like adapt, which is what roguelikes kind of should be about.
Yeah.
1043, police vehicle is taking fire.
Where? Show me where's the crime.
Show me the crime.
Oh, you said it on the police scanner. Where is it? Are you lying to me?
Funny joke.
Why? My snipping tool, for some reason, has started capturing the color change that Flux does to my screen.
Oh, what?
And it didn't used to do that. I don't understand.
So weird.
All units, 1043, mass terrorists have seized a civilian bus. Response needed north of Houston.
Too long has the city wallowed in the filth of our board. No more. We are the
I would also like to say, just because I've actually said like a lot of negative things on the stream, I think modern video gaming is probably the best video games has been.
Oh yeah, like there's been a lot of good games come out. Just like I feel like a lot of media has
That's a
been
New York
getting
reality
like,
tour
better
for
and
you.
better recently. I feel like anime has kind of been going crazy, like specifically as well, where it's just like I feel like every season there's like 20 million high quality things that like I want to watch but never get around to. Like I've played more games this year than I have in my entire life, I feel.
That's fair.
Whoa.
Hello. Hello, Willard. You mean that guy who could control rats?
Sure, dude. What? G check me, why don't you? Fucking. Yeah, I'm kind of cool.
My man doesn't know about, I believe it was Adrian Brody, where he develops the ability to talk to rats, courtesy of an albino rat, and then he uses them to attack and kill people, basically like the Death Note. And at one point, he like doesn't give the white rat enough cheese or something, and he turns and makes all the rats kill Willard. Spoilers for Willard.
That's crazy.
I was going to watch, read, or play that, whatever that is.
Well, now you can't.
No.
Sorry, dude, and fuck you.
So I finished everything else you can do on the map except for the crimes, so now I have to go back to waiting.
Wow, I showed up just in time.
Yeah.
We have an active
So cool.
Taskmaster.
Ooh,
Looks like the
Taskmaster.
demons are planting bombs. I better check in with the cop in charge before this turns into another
You do that,
situation,
though.
officer.
You do?
Another set of bombs rigged by the demons.
You do.
Then use
You
the army key to
do.
kill the secondary.
Bob him with them trash cans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chainsaw. Can you rest, bro?
I said no more
I remember
city
that from
halls,
Chainsaw Man.
and I meant it.
We're just talking about how modern video games are doing pretty cool.
Yeah.
Willard got what he deserved. I do recall that being the case. I do recall that even though he had been like bullied and stuff like that, he was still like a fucker.
Did I beat the encounter like too fast, and now the like bomb is like, I don't want to have you interact. You beat all the guys too quick. I don't see anyone unless someone lived off the edge of the building, but I don't think anyone
You
did.
shoot webs at it or something?
Let me try. Typically, it's like, for this kind of mission, I have to interact with this, and then I have to fly around disarming other bombs, right?
Here
Me.
we fucking go, dude. Give me all that. Oh, baby. Sorry.
You cannot do that on stream.
You're, no can do, brother. You're gonna hear some bad stuff for a little bit.
This shit got me going nasty.
Listen, let me be clear though. I'm fine. If you hear anything truly concerning, don't worry. I'm just fine.
I think I might have.
No, but if you do hear eating noises, let me know. I'll mute myself.
I think I just glitched it out by just rocking too hard.
Yo, just too good at video games.
Yeah.
The Aloha story. Well, hell.
It's fine. Mission failed.
That bomb you couldn't interact with exploded.
Why didn't you stop the bomb, Spider Dork?
I knew this would happen. I knew it.
It's so funny we don't see.
You cannot figure out what to do, and fuck you.
It's so funny that we never see like a model of J. Jonah Jameson. We only see like a picture, and you never see him like walking around, and we never have to save him.
1034, shots
Yeah.
fired, officers down. Incident is ongoing in the West Village.
Wouldn't be surprised if he's like, I'm staying inside. I never want that. I was gonna say winged freak, but that's not correct.
I'll handle this.
Oh, brother. This is so damn good.
I wish that were me. Could have been.
I'm sorry. Next time I zip on over, I'll let you know.
Yeah. I just didn't feel like walking down 3 flights of stairs.
I respect that.
There's perks living on the 3rd floor. There's downsides also living on the 3rd floor.
Correct. No, I mean the most obvious one is groceries. Sucks.
Yeah. I have a little beach cart that we use.
Yep, that's what I got. It does make it way more manageable.
These are total fanatics.
Do you think
Mom's
JJJ
like,
even lives in New York? I love. I think I know what you're referencing there, and it's hilarious. It's the last
like a
mayor of
masked
New York,
menace to bring people together.
Kumo, didn't even live in New York.
Oh,
Like the
right.
city, yeah.
Do that.
One, you live in like a suburb, right? But like also just like, I don't know, you're rich.
I think if you're going to be the mayor of someplace, you should have to live there. Like that feels like a legal requirement.
Crime spotted. Also got to do some of the challenges again in some bases to get more tokens so I can build all the suits.
Those inmates will burn the whole block down.
Think I'm stupid? Hey, you're a dummy, Frank. Don't nobody call me stupid. Spider-Man.
Oh man, I forgot the s'mores.
Pain train pulling in.
I really hope reinstalling Flux fixes this, because this is such a minor annoyance.
What's going on?
So whenever I try to take a screenshot or print screen or like snipping tool shot, it is capturing my color, the monitor color change from Flux. So it's like way more orange than it should be, and it didn't used to do this.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna uninstall it and reinstall it, see what happens.
Haven't seen the city this fast since, well, since never.
Back to the rooftops. I'm Spider-Man.
Did
The
you
last
know?
mayor of New York was Eric Adams, who may or may not have been functionally homeless. Yeah. Kumo was before him? Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. God. Waiting for crime. Crime Stopper.
1043. Police van is under assault. Officers needed in Hudson Town.
That's my job.
Spider Cop. It's a funny joke.
Last thing this, I'm touched by your
I wondered what your thoughts on that were.
I'll see to it you end up in the same cell block.
It loops back around to being charming since they kind of stick with it, you know?
Right.
Okay, reinstalling fixed it.
Hooray!
I love when that works. It's so nice when that works, dude.
You lied. Keep up, Piff.
Everybody's out. I'm the bookie. Spread out. Spider-Man can't catch all of them.
Don't you guys watch horror movies? It's kind of sweet how they tried to save their friends. I mean, not so sweet I won't punch them, but...
Crime token. What do you want to ask me? Oh, you just want a high five, okay.
I love this guy.
I get it. I'm cool.
That'll be $40.
Finally.
Dude,
I can finally pay rent.
I didn't know there was newspapers in this game until it was too late. There had to be like New Game Plus.
Oh yeah.
Newspapers.
Yeah, like I learned I like walked up to it because I was trying to get like the high five achievement, and it's like, God, you wanna? Oh, you collected 1 out of like 50 newspapers, and I'm like, what do you mean 1 out of 50 newspapers? Thank God there's an achievement.
There's
of it.
newspapers?
Yeah, you can go to like a newsstand and get them.
There's no achievement attached to it, but like,
for true 100%, yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. Luckily, I did need to do 2 playthroughs, so I did get everything.
Yeah.
Including all the J. Jonah Jameson things, which require some weird things sometimes.
Oh, they only trigger after like certain things.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes they're like event related, so you can't like go too fast in certain spots.
Is this bad? I think the motorcycles make those escaped convicts look cool.
I remember this game being like fun enough gameplay wise. I was like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I had a good time with this.
I do love whenever like a new game pops up. And I like,
Sounds
oh,
like
Aloha's
some
playing this.
dystopian sci-fi movie.
Piff, how
The
fucked
city's not
is
that far off.
Oh yeah.
Is Piff like your Geiger counter for like
Well,
achievement
it's like-
radiation?
It's like sometimes I go to Steam's Piff's Steam profile. I almost said Steam's Piff profile. And see how many like hours they have in a game, or if like sometimes I like look at Piff's achievements and I see Piff didn't even 100% it, and I go like, okay. Though some of it's because like there's a DLC that popped up or like anything like that,
Right.
but it's just like sometimes I'm like, I looked at you going through Battle Network and I realized you didn't finish it when I remember you starting it. Because usually you do a good job of like when you start a game, you don't really like stop until you finish it for the most part. So when I see you stop a game midway through, I'm like, I'm just gonna assume it's because some bullshit happened.
Surprisingly, no bullshit other than, oh geez, I don't want to play 3 of these.
Yeah. They're big ass games.
I do love the idea of Steam having a Piff profile and being like, look what this fucking mad lad did today.
I 100% did my Piff today.
Gabe just sitting there, my god, he's done it again.
What are your favorite kinds of achievements in 100% Piff? Like, what do you look at and go, fuck yeah?
That's an interesting question.
So,
What is it with felons and lighting
there's 2
fires?
things that I like
I
most.
guess one does
One,
kinda lead to great
the
campfire.
achievement being
I've got a scary story.
interesting.
Oh yeah.
Like some aspect of it made me like play the game fundamentally different.
Yeah, in a way that you probably normally wouldn't do or think about, yeah.
And 2, weird, like, why would you ever ask anyone to do these achievements?
Yeah.
One of my favorites, because I do just really love completion and challenges in that particular biz, is the Bladder of Steel achievement.
Oh.
It's Rock Band 2's play through the entire set list of the game back to back without pausing or failing.
That's...
Whoa.
I love that.
Sorry,
actually.
I'm usually web swinging.
So the length of
I
time
never
to
understood
do
people's
that
idea of fun is setting
is
buildings on fire.
6 hours and 14 minutes, 13 minutes.
Yeah, okay. That is like achievable. That's the thing. It's like it's fun and achievable.
Yeah, and like very luckily it's not like difficulty based.
Yeah.
So like if you're truly having like a hard time on the harder difficulty, you could just turn down the difficulty. I was very happy that I was able to get the expert one and the Bladder of Steel at the same time. I almost lost like 3 times.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Boy, Piff is strong.
Oh no, it autoplays to the next song. There is no like, oh, you like press a button to input to like go to the next thing. Like it keeps going at its own pace. So you have to be there basically the entire time.
And again, I'm so sorry, you probably already said, how long is that roughly?
6 hours and 13 minutes.
Once they figure out there's no way they're getting it down. Hey, did this bus go by the Statue of Liberty?
That sounds hard. I don't like that, Piff. Are you alright?
Is your bladder made of steel, Piff?
Funnily enough, no, I did go to the bathroom in the middle.
What?
So there's exactly one part of in the guitar area where there's like no guitar part for like a minute somehow. So I was like, right, time to have the fastest pee in the world.
Can I do it?
I run back.
Can't get dribble on your Guitar Hero controller.
Something non-destructive, like knitting.
Wash your hands. Like, why what you're doing? Wash your hands.
Oh, I wait for more crime. After when Sable unlocked, I never went to these fucking southern areas.
Is there like a modern achievement that I really enjoyed?
Checkpoint secure. Free fire zone established.
Actually, just because I think this might be an interesting query, and it's like something you don't want to do very fair. But there's a game that I have not 100%ed that would be much easier with a second person.
Yeah.
Called Ace of Seafood.
Oh, I think I remember you use those achievements to fill out your trophy case for the Yakuza ones that y'all have.
Yeah. Because you can't just have them empty for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I think they changed that, but I don't think I can. There's one achievement that's just like, beat the last boss in the game playing the weakest fish in the game. Which is, either you have to be hyper lucky, or you have to be playing multiplayer.
Yeah.
And since I have not gotten it, the luck is a little rough. But with my help, you would probably have a pretty easy time 100%ing it. I think it's legitimately an interesting game.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do more co-op, like 100% stuff. It's fun. But it's like the thing of like finding someone who is freak enough to do it all with you, right? And you're like one of the only people I can think of that like would, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say you've got a good candidate for
Yeah.
that kind of thing. Piff is indeed in the same wheelhouse of you.
It is very hard to find a second person to play
Yeah.
the game with. Especially for completion stuff.
For like, yeah, that's like asking for a lot of time commitment.
I'm so sorry, Glass.
Yo.
I had her play Castle Crashers with me.
Oh.
And very luckily, like, I was like, you don't have to do a lot of things, but I will have to ask you to do this string of things. It will take some time, but it's nowhere near the amount that I'm going to be putting in. Are you okay with that? And she's like, yeah. Not knowing what she would get into, and then she did, and she was just like, I'm glad I helped.
Glass is so sweet. A hero.
All units, masked terrorists have taken a bus hostage. Incident was reported near the
I'm
Meatpacking
like-
district.
When it comes to video games, for me, I very much just get like personal goals in mind of just like, oh, I will be done with this game once I've done X, Y, and Z. Like, I'm so not bothered by completionism, but
Yeah.
I will get bothered by like, I haven't done the thing I've wanted to do. Like, I'm not into Minecraft at the moment. I have like my Minecraft phases.
Yeah.
A consistent goal every time I've booted up a new Minecraft sesh has just been like, I gotta make that fucking underwater base. I keep thinking about it. And I'm just like, I gotta just get to the point where I can make it. And then just be done and be happy.
Never play it again.
I mean, with Honeycam Studio, which is unironically a very
Nasty
good
car
clicker
wreck
game.
down there. People might be hurt.
Very much a guilty pleasure considering it's a clicker game. I was like, oh, I'm done with this game. I got, not because I got 100% achievements, but because I got enough achievements that I have exactly 69% of them. And I'm like, okay, never touching this again. That's perfect.
Dead game.
I think I finally am in like a healthy enough spot that I can say I'm in a similar boat. Almost every single time that I played past games, it was I would play until completion no matter what.
Yeah.
And now it is if I feel like it, and sometimes I can understand, like,
Don't panic.
there are
I'm
certain
here.
games that I look at and go, oh, I just don't want
Bugs
to.
will cause the record down.
Yeah.
Like,
People are still trapped.
I looked at, what was it? Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
And I went, no,
Yeah.
I do not want to 100% this.
I like how you had your head in that guy's ass while you were lifting that car.
That's
you know?
everyone.
Hey
But I
man,
was here to
it's
help.
the service of the spider. Gotta beat him out while you lift him out.
Listen, I'm a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, right? Like, okay. That doesn't explain this.
How friendly are we talking?
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Friendly enough to eat ass.
Wow. There goes a hero.
There goes my hero.
Oh, man, I get peeved that, like, the only pizza place that I can reasonably get stuff from is primarily Domino's. Because, like, I like a Domino's pizza every now and then. They're not as bad as people give them shit for. But, like, the other one is a, like, independent kebab place. And I love their pizzas, but they are, like, they don't do 2-for-1 offers, which is, like, just makes them a little unfeasible to get very regularly. And if I'm being honest, I kind of like to, like, Papa John's is kind of the pizza I would normally get if I had access to them, but they just don't have a location near me.
That's fair.
Another bomb threat, Spider-Man. Disable the primary device.
Bomb
Shut
threat.
down the secondary charges. I'm all over it.
I'll kill them slower this time.
My bad. My bad.
Oh no! If only there was someone. Oh!
Not again. Not on my watch.
Oh, there's a guy up there. Hello. What's up, man?
All right. Time to get that
There we go.
arming key. Bomb triggers wired in series.
Puzzle. Mr. Puzzle.
Not like that. Doesn't do that anymore.
Oh, it's been so long since I puzzled someone.
No, you need another curve, silly.
Yeah, I know. I'm just putting in the numbers. Fuck me. Just watching.
Sorry. I'll turn away.
No, no.
So, I've basically just stopped doing gachas. Not
Yeah.
because it's like predatory or any of that biz, because it has dailies.
Oh, yeah. That's where it gets me.
Snipers, look out!
At this point, I'm like, on my terms. You don't get to decide when I play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, don't shoot me. Oh, fucking shit, you're lighting me up.
Time to KO those snipers.
Alright.
Oh, damn it. Now I want a pizza.
Egg.
Maybe. Someone clipped part of that. Someone clipped the end of that egg conversation, by the way. Posted there by
Yeah.
server, very good.
I did see that.
Egg.
Erg.
I'm glad to see that Clips and Quotes channel having something put in it, because I purposely changed it to say Clips and Quotes so that it was clear what that channel is, and it has paid off.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
More crimes. There's so much
Ground
more
team,
crime.
what's the status of our position in the West Village?
Me when I'm a superhero, but I'm like really torn up about it.
So much crime.
Way too many bullets flying over there.
If you love eggs, you'll love UFO 50.
Bro.
I find the slowdown on that move where you like toss them by getting their head between your legs very funny, because the slowdown is on like when both of you are about to eat shit on the floor, and it's just like it just doesn't look cool. You're just both there, just like, oh, you know.
Oh, there.
Oh, you know what would fuck hard right now as well is chocolate fudge brownie sundae.
Bro, you're saying forbidden words right now.
Right? Oh god. If I had them, I'll be real. I would straight up just like get that shit right now if I could, but not possible. Not possible. I feel like it's hard to find a place that does a good sundae as well. Like people do good brownies. Sundays, at least around here, are not like easy to come by.
Oh yeah, I bet. Sundays are just such a like weird thing because you can't find you can find shops that specialize in milkshakes. You can find shops that like specialize in ice cream.
Everybody
in general.
hates me.
But like, there's nothing that goes like our Sundays are fucking the best in the world, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you have the problem where like you can't like get good ice cream because there's like this weird like off-brand not really ice cream?
Oh
ice cream?
yeah, they're all called like concrete mixers or like frosties and shit. Yeah, because they legally can't be called ice cream.
What do you mean legally can't be called ice cream?
They legally can't be called ice cream, so that's why Wendy's Frosties are called Frosties and not like milkshakes or anything, because they like it has to do with their like the content inside of it, right? And so that's why Blizzards are Blizzards and not like anything else, right?
Right.
It's why you go to a fast food place and they're called cold treats and not like certain like, you know, like it's really weird legal stuff.
Is it okay? I mean, fair. I guess it's like a food safety thing. That's fair.
I can't remember like what exactly is the deal. Some chatter could probably Google it and find the answer. But yeah, like they are. It's technically not ice cream.
There's a specific like brand I think in the UK that's like what people usually call it, and that's because they can't call it ice cream. I can't remember what it's called.
We have some decent ice cream places near us. Like obviously we have Cold Stone, which is pretty good, but like we also have Jupiter Moon, which is like a local place.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I went to the one in St. Joe and it's really good. I haven't gone to the one in St. Cloud yet, so.
Man, I recently discovered a vegan brand of vanilla ice cream that is just genuinely some of the best vanilla ice cream I've had, full stop.
Heck yeah.
And I've just like I recently finished off a tub of it because I was like, wait a minute, I could make sweet French toast with like with like cinnamon and like some golden syrup, and top it with a big scoop of that vanilla ice cream, and oh my god, that shit. I was like, I ascended to heaven while I was fucking eating that. It was so good.
Also, bye, Mystic. Thank you for stopping by. I know this stream is longer than the normal one by double now since we just hit the 6-hour mark.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to get
Longer
this
than
done.
normal. Long.
Yeah. I just want to get this done, right? I don't want to like wake up Monday morning and be like, oh god, I gotta do crime. But honestly, I might hit like, I might go for like 30 more minutes or something like that, then go like, yeah, I'll do the crime stuff over the weekend and start the DLC like Monday.
Woohoo!
So the crime is very slow. So they keep stopping it all.
Keep stopping crime. What's happening? Where's my crime?
Oh, there it is. Crime detected.
Crime detected. Dispatch, or get that guy.
Dispatch.
Oh, that's a great game.
Neighborhood just got a little less friendly. Maybe I can dismantle this outpost before they have a chance to call for backup.
Hey guys, I'm just gonna chill in here.
Continuing sector sweep.
I don't even know. I'm still stealth right now.
So stealthy.
Continuing sweep.
Kicked a guy off her.
No! No! Yeah, we need to have a talk about boundaries.
They still don't know. These guys still don't know what just happened.
Being really vigilant right now. No Spider-Man.
I wonder if building owners are charging Sable rent for these top posts.
You're still live? I'm still live. I mean, I'm just fighting crime, like the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. It's why I was like, I'm gonna enter a place where people can join because I'm gonna be going for longer, and I don't want to do that by myself.
Very fair.
Also, you definitely killed 6 people by knocking them off that building.
No. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Wait. I saw. Whenever I knock them off the building, you don't see it, but I attach a little spider thing on it that webs them to the side of the buildings like this. Yeah. This guy's not dead. He's just twitching because he hit his head hard.
Huh. That's interesting that they actually take that into consideration.
Yeah. No, everyone I knock off a building, look over there. Yeah. So everyone I knock off the building actually has like a little spider mine on them that attaches them to the side of the building, so I'm not technically killing them. Yeah. I thought they despawned, and I was like,
In that case, I sure hope that somebody gets to them within, 2 hours, which is the biodegradable time of the fucking web or whatever?
Yeah, I was talking about this early in the stream, but it feels like there's probably like some sort of like special fire department division made specifically for cleaning up all the high up web guys that Spider-Man leaves around.
It must be terrifying to be that person. It happens a lot with Spider-Man. They're just like, I'm just gonna bite you to a thing. It's like a side of a building. Like, I'm not dead yet, but I will be.
It's not long. I'm on a timer.
Okay, just how big is Sable International's HR department?
Ow, stop it. Ow.
One of the goons being like slapped aside a building, knocking on the window. Hey, can you call the police? Yeah, I got webbed.
Hey, man. I know my nards are in your window, but
always knew these Sable guys were gonna be bad news.
Like they just arrest me. I don't want to die.
Spider-Man. All the backpacks were found were webbed up, so it probably lasts way longer. I don't know. Like, I don't think about it that hard. I'm just a spooter, okay? Very neon green. Oh, I'm sorry. I changed it before I saw your comment. I didn't mean... this wasn't a slide. It was just bad timing.
Damn.
Oh, this is a cool suit. I just looked over.
Yeah, it's like comic book shading.
It's crazy that we can just make shaders that do this.
Back in the day, my laptop couldn't run Borderlands 2. So what I did was I found a video online that like showed me how to remove the cell shading from Borderlands in order to make it run better. So I played cell shaded Borderlands.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
There's a whole community online of modding specifically to make games look worse so that they can run on more computers. Yeah, it's really cool.
Did it look okay? I mean, like, cell shading is, like, mostly what Borderlands is. It was just kind of like Borderlands, but, like, more boring. So, like, normal Borderlands, am I right?
10-10, need an officer to respond to a reported drug deal. Please mobilize toward Flatiron. Over.
Hey, man. Did you guys, like, chill out?
Oh, come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
Is there, like, one guy left? Hey, man, how's it going?
What is that? Knocking the ever-loving stuff
Oh,
you gotta do.
dude,
is
I'd hate to be
my
that guy.
antidote. I'll text Yuri the location. Cops will be here in no time.
Oh, I wait for more crime. Did I finish all crime in the area? No, not yet.
The final crime. I've done it.
I've done the final crime.
Vehicle pursuit is currently in progress. Additional officers requested near Flatiron.
Yo. 1080, that means there's a chase.
Yep, that's a high-speed car chase, all right. Well, at least you're not texting.
Launch.
Spider-Man! Every street punk thinks they're the next bit.
Oh.
Well, that's just rude. See ya.
Get him off us!
The amount of crime, like, because you've been going for 6 hours.
Yeah.
So like, this is like, for all intents and purposes, we have witnessed Spider-Man putting in a full workday into a city, right? We're witnessing like a whole ass like day of him busting crime. What an insane amount of crime! How many fucking bank heists have happened, or car chases?
New York, baby. It isn't even all of New York. Like, there's other islands of New York. Like, there's other, like, I mean, there's other places in New York, right? Like, this is just like here.
Yeah.
Crazy. I mean, like, that's why there's multiple. Like, over here, there's Hell's Kitchen. That's where Daredevil is. That's where Daredevil stays.
Oh, yeah.
He can't handle anything more than that.
Yeah, I was about to say, you shouldn't have to worry about Hell's Kitchen. That's where Daredevil's at.
Yeah.
Then again, maybe Daredevil's the night guy, you know?
Yeah, night shift.
Night shift.
That's a hilarious concept of like the day shift and night shift hero.
It would be so funny if then at that point criminals are just like, all right, so we're gonna do this crime at at 9 p.m. at night. We're gonna meet up there. Boss? Yeah? I hate to say this, but I'm pretty sure that's when Daredevil's on the clock. What's that got to do with anything? Well, according to the kind of crimes we're gonna be doing, like, he can see stuff in the dark.
I don't think it's gonna work out. At least Spider-Man can't see in the dark.
The way you say that is so fucking funny.
It hard cut to Spider-Man with like the Splinter Cell goggles. I can now see in the dark.
But it's daytime.
Ah!
Like they're all webbed up, and he's just like, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Fuck you. Oh, come on, boss. How was I meant to know he got a new piece of gear? You aren't making any calls about rescheduling
anymore.
More Sable guys. Looks like my web's
We're gonna
bring
be
all
in the
boys to
slammer,
the yard.
boss. Nah, this won't hold up in court. This won't hold up in court. No one likes that bitch anyway.
We got a man down.
Surrender or die.
Yippee!
Attack formation.
Rounding up protesters. What's happening to this city?
Yo, this guy's ready to fucking dap me up on me. Yeah, that's right.
Whoa, that's crazy. You look like you're out of a comic book.
Yeah.
How are you doing that?
Do a backflip.
Please?
Like, that's definitely happened. There's definitely been an instance of, like, Spider-Man walking past, like, a fucking skate park, and and some kids are just like, it's Spider-Man! Do a flip! And
I mean,
then
they
he
do
just does.
They do that in the movies.
They do that in the
Oh,
first
do they?
Spider-Man movies. Yeah.
There's just a person that like sees him on top of like a water tower, and he's like, "Hey, Spider-Man, do a flip!" Does a flip. Yay!
It's great.
Oh, that's so
Can't
cute.
leave this place operating. I'll try to close it down stealthily so no one gets hurt.
Close it down stealthily.
Oh, guys, this is really starting to verge on stalking.
SM1 engaged.
I think I just now figured out I was here. Wait, oh, dude, that guy went far. Oh, is there a sniper? Do it. Bye.
Sort of flattered that Sable set up a million rooftop posts just to...
So all the crime in this area done. Now 2 more areas. Like,
sort of.
You're so close, dude.
Yeah, I don't think I'll get it by the time I want to end stream, but I'll just do it over the weekend, maybe. I say as I'll boot up stream Monday and be like, hey guys.
I didn't do it.
I really didn't do it this time.
I really didn't do it this time.
Attention all units. Escaped prisoners have hijacked a transit bus. Location is north end of Chinatown.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm a little hungry. Even though I ate like 3 hours ago. I'm just trying to think about dinner.
Right.
Dinner.
Okay, I'll get you off the island. Right back into Riker.
And 2 prison breaks. At least, that I've seen. Or are they just dressed like this for like the aesthetic?
Oh, these guys escaped prison. There was a plot point in the game where there was a prison break, and now there's a bunch of prisons. Like these like nodes technically like unlock as the game progresses, and you could do them as easily as they unlock and do them all, but I decided not to. So it's like this thing of like all the crimes. There's like thug crime, which is the first thing that was unlocked, and there was demon crime because there's a gang called the Demons. And then there's the prisoner crime, which is from the jailbreak, and the sable crime, which is the paramilitary organization that was called in.
I was hopeful that demon crime meant just literal demons coming to our world to commit petty crime.
I wish.
Canasta? I love canasta.
Demon shows up and just like, put all of the burgers in a bag.
All the burgers. Please.
I'm stealing all the burgers.
My demon family needs to be fed. Gaming.
And then another demon walks into the same place. It's like, put all of the fries in the bag. I'm just doing it because it's fun.
Put them in one by one.
If you don't, I'll condemn you to hell forever.
Be advised, we are receiving reports of a riot. Officers needed in the East Village.
Gotta stop those inmates before they kill someone. Great campfire! I've got a scary story. It's about going back to jail.
What is that? He's at the pace! He's winning! Gonna feel this! Watch out! Watch the...
Do you think these hammerhead guys get tired of their formal wear?
Someone get any more of us! Someone get him down! No one's gonna lock me up again! I'm gonna take you out!
I would love if, like, certain missions of the game just, if you show up to, like, a specific kind of mission,
Yeah.
they like, have some kind of, like, variable chance where you can make it so that it is someone that you have, like, taken down before. And, like, you could just show up, and they'll just be like, no, I'm done. Spider-Man, I don't want to get beat up.
If the Nemesis system was allowed to be in other games.
Yeah.
Nemesis system, but it's just like random mooks, and it's just like, dude, Jerry, again? And he's like, I broke out. I'll do it again.
Come on, Jerry, don't tell me that.
Also, just there's some missions auto-completing when you show up because they're just like, no, I don't want to deal with this. Just take us in.
Or just like eventually you run into the street and it's like, I really turned my life around.
Sable guys might be able to handle
Spider-Man.
this.
It's
but
like,
I can't take the chance.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Hey, I'm not with those guys, but I'm still gonna kick your butt. You know that feeling when you try to help, but just end up bruised and exhausted?
Yippee!
Yeah.
I've stopped yet another crime.
Crime.
Stop demon crimes.
Demon crimes. Fucking demon crimes.
Alternate take. A demon crime is a crime by their standards.
Yeah.
So it's them coming to our world to be like chill and cool and help people.
I saved this burning orphanage. Ain't I evil? Ain't I a stinker?
Wow. 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 Do you think it's comfortable
Police van is
to
under
perch like
assault.
that
Please
as
respond.
Spider-Man?
Reports are coming from Sty Village.
I don't know, man. Like, maybe it's probably a lot more comfortable if you have like sticky feet and stuff, where it's like adhesive, right? Where you can get like a better grip.
Last thing this city
A little bit more
needs is
gription.
I'm starting to think you guys don't like
Yeah.
Rikers much.
Do it grip?
Do it grip though. Do it echo.
Do it.
It's kind of sweet how they tried to save their friends. I mean,
Prisoner
not so
crimes
sweet
in
how a bunch
Chinatown
of
has
them
been completed.
Yippee!
Oh, crime.
We do not wish to harm these people. Peace, tranquility, and balance are our goals. Scaring me.
Bonk. Hold them up.
Demons are getting more and more brutal. I can't believe Martin Lee is really behind all this.
Can't
Call
believe,
my agent!
can't believe Martin Lee's behind it, dude. He's behind bars, actually. Oh, health increase. Wait, wait? Is there like a fucking just forever?
Yeah, you just keep getting levels and you keep getting like miniature upgrade stuff.
Okay, that's neat.
It truly doesn't affect anything. But
Yeah, it's like
you get
1%
there.
melee damage. Yeah.
1 health and 1% melee damage.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Hooray.
I believe it's also additive, so like you're not gonna get anything from that.
Yeah. Many crimes in this area. Oh, so many. So many crime.
All units. Civilians are trapped inside their vehicles following a severe collision. Officers needed in the East Village.
Car wreck down there. Bad one. People could be injured.
That's right, Spidey. Go!
Someone's trapped in that car. I've got you.
I'm gonna tell everybody you're for real.
I'm gonna tell everybody you're for real. Dude, yeah, I'm real.
There's someone inside that car. They're pinned by debris.
What were people saying?
We were saying probably like as in like he's a loser and not cool.
Victims
which
are
is
out of
a
danger.
lie.
Should let the
I am
EMTs
not a
take it out.
loser, and I am really cool.
I love the idea of the guys being like, yeah, he's not cool at all. And all the goons like, thank goodness. We heard he was the real deal, but if you're telling me that he sucks, we can continue our evil operations.
Finally. Let's see, what achievements do I got? Missing. Yeah, those are probably DLC missions.
The Achiever.
Oh, I have to knock together pairs of enemies with trip mines. Oh, fuck. I didn't pay attention to that.
Uh-oh. Well, you still have some crime to do, and you can do it
Yeah.
now.
Should have used the trip mines a lot more.
Well, you'll get them next time, sport.
I could also always do Game Plus too. There's crime right next to me. Holy shit.
The enemy of my enemy is.
Oh my god!
But I still gotta shut this down.
Really bold to do this right here, boss, but luckily Spider-Man
I
sucks.
can't keep it straight.
I just got the news. Uh-oh.
That is a lot of rocket launchers.
Oh yeah, they love that shit.
I know I'm going to be delayed on the screen, but based on what happened to that one dude you kicked off and then kicked him even further to like the center of the screen, that guy's dead. I don't care what anyone says.
No, dude, he's very much alive.
Dude, he's so okay. He's so... Spider-Man doesn't kill. Meanwhile, in another universe, Batman's like bashing someone's head in with a car door. He's like, I don't kill. The force push is so funny.
Yeah,
Rescue Sable
it
from
really
the
is a
demons.
force push.
Sable repays me with bullets to the face. Sweet.
Just even more people, you're like, I could kick you off this building, but what if I kicked you 3 times off this building once we're already off the building? Don't worry, I'll catch you.
When you weren't looking, I slipped a little spider thing on you.
Pat, it fires off, but it gets like stuck in the pocket. Oh, oh no.
Is it? Wait. Does this power current gadget shots? Okay, let me. Okay. Now I wait for crime.
Come on, crime. So unprofessional,
Hey, yo,
crime.
back from therapy.
All units, we're receiving
Hey, I hope it went well.
I don't know why I said that so judgmentally.
That's
I think
why I
was,
swooped in.
I think I was remembering you saying something about why would you eat those vegetables
Demons
with
are out of
chicken
control.
parm, and I was like, oh yeah, talk to your therapist about it.
I'm gonna. So you're like, I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna hold on to this aggression.
Oh, my therapist is gonna love this.
You know, I just feel kind of bad. Like it's my fault. I told everyone that Spider-Man sucked, and they believed me. And
oh damn,
he kicked Marty off the building 3 times. Marty's not okay.
Trimmers are kind of like insta-kill.
Yeah.
Demons seem to be gearing up for something big.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're back. I don't think I'm gonna be going for much longer. I think I'm about to end it.
The stream.
Yeah. Just so we're on the same page.
I didn't want to say it.
In Minecraft. In Minecraft.
Biff, are you streaming?
I can be.
I'm probably gonna raid you in like a few minutes, probably.
I was thinking of streaming myself, but but once again, I should eat.
Yeah.
Get some food.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm also kind of out of energy, but maybe the food will fix that.
Yeah, I think food will probably fix it. Yeah, what do I have left? I have like 5 Sable crimes in this area, then I have like some crimes in this area. I probably will like finish all but like 1 crime, and then like when I boot up stream Monday, do that, and then fucking be like, oh wow, G-Man, and then fucking.
You're basically there.
Yeah, then I have to do all the DLCs, which I don't think will be long.
No.
Yeah, and then I can just like start the second playthrough. I think, unless there's some things I just didn't realize I needed to do that I didn't do, which is likely, kind of, maybe.
There's a lot of Spider-Man.
Yeah, lockup missions. There's just like a bunch of like complete missions. I need to complete all optional projects for the lab. Okay, yeah. Actually, I need to go back to like Octavius's lab and do that. And then I need to purchase all suits, which I'll need to do some challenges for. I don't know what the complete CTNS the heist is. 100% complete CTNS the price. I don't know what that is. There's 100%.
I mean, one of the DLCs is called The Heist.
Oh,
is
okay,
it just
then that might be it then, yeah. Take down each Hammerhead front, which I assume is DLC. Little crimes in district, yeah.
To the lab again.
Yeah, just a bunch of like, yeah, probably a bunch of other stuff. And there's like screwball challenges, which I haven't seen yet.
Yeah, screwball.
Yeah, and then there's new game plus playthrough, and then playthrough on Ultimate. So, yeah.
Mind if I just start things up here, or did you want this to be separate?
I just started up. I'm probably gonna go figure like chill, get a head some break, and maybe make some food. I don't know if I'll be back, but yeah.
Yeah.
I started up Piff, so I can pass off the torch.
Oh boy.
The torch. Ugh. But yeah, thank you all for coming out. I know it was a longer stream than usual, but I just wanted to make progress because I streamed yesterday and I did some of the stuff and I did like 2 districts and I was like, oh, this is gonna take a second, huh? Bye.
Bye bye.
Toodles.
I mean, I'm waiting for Piff to start up stuff. I just saw people say bye and I was like,
did.
oh, you did? Okay, let me just slash trade Piff 0. Yippee!
Hooray!
Hooray!
Thank you for bets.
There we go. Passed him off. Ending stream.